Aw, says Elf. Hi, YouTube. I'm busy streaming this game over live on Twitch, but we're recording this here for posterity so people can see the gameplay. Also, you can watch it. I'm busy playing some Soulframe, which, if you didn't know, today is the last day. You can come over to Twitch and get a free key for this game just by watching a streamer play it for 30 minutes. I know you'd have to watch a streamer, a fate worse than death, but you'll be okay. You'll be fine. You get a game for it. I'm sure you can handle it. Actually, can the throwing knives riposte? I think they parry, but not riposte. Okay, I'll quickly show you on the riposting thing. So yes, you can parry, and you can also riposte on certain weapons. So every weapon has like a skill tree that you can level up, and in there is the ability to make your parries go a little bit deeper through a skill. So I've definitely got in there called riposte. I'm busy using a sword and shield at the moment, so I have not actually learned riposte. Wait, I haven't learned riposte with a freaking shield? What was I thinking? Dunk of the Past was not intelligent. That's fine, though, I guess. That's fine. We can be intelligent now. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's do perfect throw. Yes, why not? Now that I know. Ah, screw it. Let's do it. Let's give it a go. Alright. You probably only need to spec either dodge or riposte on a given weapon, though, until you have 1 billion points, says Unasto. Still, the fact that I've got a sword and a shield, you would really think that this would be a... I mean, I don't actually know if it makes any difference to the rest of them, but still. So yeah, I'm just leveling up different weapons, doing different things. Okay, let's see what this quest has done, because I got to the last point. Oh, I literally completed the quest. I wonder if I'm supposed to speak to the guy now? What did I get for completing the quest? I followed the guy's path. What did I attain? What did I win? Did I win anything? Did I just get respect? No, I just got these two. Okay. You finished part 1 of 3. Okay. Now I gotta do these things. Slay a Nagari. And complete Enclave Votives. Head west and collect all history motes at Soulframe near the shoreline. Okay. Because, I mean, so is all this, by the way, is all of this going to lead me to... Because I don't even know how to get other character classes. You're going for a large sword build? Cool. So for anyone who doesn't know, there's 12 character classes, and I have found maybe 3 of the rest, so I don't know where the other ones will be on the map, but I'm assuming they'd have to unlock that. So that kind of makes me think there's a lot of stuff I haven't done. This picture also appeals to me. It's like someone busy holding up a bow. Like a bow tie. Sword and board, baby. Sword and board. You Dawdle, are you okay today? I feel like you Dawdle's got a bit of rhythm and blues in his soul today. Grinding so excited, sword and board can hide it. Oh, that's the song, right? What are the strongest classes right now? I have no idea. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm new to the game. So I'm basically playing this from a new player perspective, not a skilled gamer perspective. I know a lot of people say they like the Duelo. I've heard a lot of people saying they like that thing. Duelo's unlocked via quest. There you go. You craft them, but there's a hidden quest for Duelo. Okay. I don't think I've got the crafts for the other ones, though. Hey, you got a doggo? I do have a doggo, Diz. Cute little dog. That was very close, so probably, yeah. Strongest class is the class of 1990. Oh, Starjathy. How you make me smile. That starting wizard is plenty strong, even more grace than spirit. I basically am a paladin. That's my build. I'm like a paladin for now. I can heal and I can fight. I can also turn people into stone and throw birds at people. So I guess that's just as good as well, I suppose. Didn't you accept the thing from the devs that would give you stuff? I wrote to the devs. So the devs offered me stuff and then I wrote to them in an email. But it's been 2 days and they haven't responded to me. So I don't know. Maybe they're like, well, we never actually expected anyone to like say yes. Like, I don't know. Like, it's a bit weird, you know? Okay, I think I have to do these things. Okay, let's fell the mighty. Okay. Put a tracking thing like that. Edwina, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the drop, mate. You're so welcome. Didn't you accept the thing? Okay, sorry. So I'll write to the devs and demand they give you stuff. No, but they literally offered me stuff. So they were literally like, hey there, it's a good time to join the game. They offered me the Dulo specifically with equipment. They also offered me the 3 starting envoy things and all their equipment. Because, you know, devs, they like you to be able to showcase stuff. So I don't want to like take too many things. Otherwise I lose out the grind of the game. But, you know, I'm a variety streamer. So I do like play new games all the time. The fact that I've played this game now for 4 or 5 days in a row is a testament to how good it is, because I don't often do this. I don't often play games this many times in a row. I think you're all enjoying it. You might just be enjoying it because I'm giving you free stuff. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I've made real friends. Everyone likes the channel. Yeah, and it was like, no, dude, I was watching you for free stuff. Don't be foolish. Oh. Okay. So for anyone who doesn't know, if you watch us for 30 minutes, you get a free game. But I hope you enjoy your time here. You like Bromius? I have Bromius. I don't know what a Tethrin is. Void, if I'm honest. Seed out 1,000 pigeon. I probably they enemy. Thanks, Dunkman. You're so welcome, 4-star ball. How's it going, friend? Nice to see ya. Okay, I gotta do a thing over here. Am I South African? What do you mean, like from, like, what is South African? Like the south part of the continent of Africa? Well, I think that's a country, yeah? As well, South Africa. I think. No, I'm joking. Yes, I am from South Africa. Good on you for being bold. So many people all the time are like, where is he from? And then I go South Africa, and then they go, I knew it. And I was like, well, why weren't you bold? Why weren't you bold? Why didn't you say it? Who knows? I'm just watching to see if you're an alien, because the real Dunk doesn't play a game this long. I mean, Pell World I played for this long before, and we'll probably go back to that as well. Lady Lily needs her comeuppance. Came for the game, stayed for the awesome stream. Thank you, Scar. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming into chat for the kind words. Pokio, nice to meet you. Welcome. Awesome, you as well. Great. Waves and Nerks. Katrin, nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Stardew was long as well. I play plenty of games long, folks. If a game really does grip me, I will play it for a while. My most played game on stream is a game called Ark, which is about taming dinosaurs and stuff. I played that for literally thousands of hours. 2,000, in fact. It's my most played game. No Man's Sky, I've got about 600 hours in on stream. So, I mean, I do get stuck in if I really like a game, but I play so many different games. So many different. Only 2,000? That's my most played game, peeps. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm a very, like, ADHD gamer. It's very rare that I play a game for even more than 40 hours. Like, I get bored a lot. So each year I play more than 130 games. For the last 3 years in a row, I've played more than 130 games every year. So it's a very good channel if you like to just see what something's about and see if games are worth buying and whatnot. And then I leave them to you. Dordle, thank you so much for the gifted sub to our new friend. Now you have to stay. Yeah, for the key and the cool ass gamer. Cool ass. Do you have a least played game? I have a few I've played for 0 hours. What's my most least played? Like, what's a game I would never touch? I don't know. I think all games have something good about them, right? I mean, and I do like all genres. I really do. Silksong? I loved Silksong. I just, and I didn't even die in Silksong. I played Silksong for 2.5 hours and didn't die. The only thing I've got against Silksong is I did play Hollow Knight on stream, and I do like to read chat, as you can all see. I like to read your messages and stuff. And games when you have to like lock in for like long periods of time give me a bit of like anxiety that I'm missing too many messages. I mean, even I finished Elden Ring on channel, and I mean, I was literally while fighting like millennia, I killed all the bosses in that I was still reading chat, you know? But Hollow Knight and Silksong are a little bit different to that. They actually take so long to kill the bosses, particularly if you're underleveled, that actually it's ridiculous that you have to like lock in for like 20 minutes while you're busy fighting. And some of the boss fights, because I was underleveled in Hollow Knight, literally took me 20 minutes. So like Souls games, you die a lot, but they don't actually leave you there for 20 minutes, and that's insane. That's absolutely insane, because it's just a pattern. So you're like, cool, it's there, it's there. So I'm very good at those games. I can do them. You're just like, no, it's a pattern. You go left, you go up, you go right. It's kind of like seeing like the Matrix, you know? You're like, cool, that's it. That's all you got to do. But then they make you do it for 20 minutes, which is wild. 3D, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. How about one you tried and immediately noped out in horror, says Unosto? I mean, I don't nope out immediately, and I mean, a lot of those I still like the games. It's you folks that nope out, not me. You're like, this game's too scary, I need to leave. And then I'm like, it's okay. I feel like least played would have to be a game that you've actually played, though. I'm sure there was a game we only played for, like, we hopped in for 1 minute and said, no. That any percentage world record for Silksong is down to 47x minutes now. Holy moly. Very hard to finish Silksong on Steel Soul 100% till Act 3. Yeah, it's a great game. I know I would have liked Silksong, but I just know streaming it would be a disaster. It wouldn't be a great one for stream, you know? Also, I like to kind of like... Oh, I'm so sorry, random peasant. Oh! See, there won't be too many moments like that in Silksong, you know? Ah. I don't understand... Okay, you know, it's fine. I almost murdered that innocent woman. I didn't, though, so that's good, right? That should count as points for me. I struck at her, but I missed. I believe that's only called, like, attempted murder. So that's fine. That shouldn't be something you go to jail for. I failed. I attempted and failed, so I didn't commit the crime, right? Should be fine. I think it's gonna be okay. I'm no lawyer, but I think I'll be fine. Tokyo? Noped out of Stardew after you had kids? Kid singular. I loved Stardew, though. I actually really did want to play that other game more that's just like Stardew Valley. Not sure if... What is this person saying? Just do it quickly. Do what quickly? Just be done with it. No. No. I don't know what that man wants. Caden, how's it going, buddy? Who is this guy? He took a day off? I took 2 days off. Moonlight Peaks? Yeah, sorry, I got distracted by the guy. Moonlight Peaks was the game I wish I played more of. It was very cool. Was it worth it? Bex, have you played a lot more of it? He's pooping. You found Gollum? No! Stupid rabbit. We want it. Oh, I hope they were awesome, relaxing days off. They were terrible, to be honest. I haven't had a proper day off for a while. I had to go to live up to my phobia, so that was cool. I mean, I should be proud of myself. I conquered my phobia for a brief moment. I had to go give blood. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm like deathly scared of needles. I know it's illogical. I know they don't hurt. I just I can't help it. And I told the story earlier that everyone laughed at me, so that's fine. That's okay. So that was my off day. Had to go live my literal worst fear and have everyone laugh at me. So yeah, I've had better off days. But thank you, Caden, for the well wishes. There's some lovely filth down here. There really was some good filth. I'm still playing Moonlight Peaks and loving it. Awesome. Poor Dunk, I know, right? Dunk, you were so brave. Thank you, Bear. Aerobaz, thank you so much for the prime sub. And I hope you've been so good. Thank you. Wow. Hope you're so good. The doctors are more scared of you than you are of them. I guess the saying doesn't work in this instance.
Good times come on. Wait.
Z, I took a break not too long ago, actually, but I'll stand for a grand as is legally stipulated rules. Standing for a granding. There we go. Okay, standing for a grand. Thank you, Z. Oh. Yeah, I took a break 31 minutes ago, Z. 31 minutes ago. Wait, is this not... Wait, am I not doing the right thing? I feel like I am doing the right thing. But the rat's going this way. Hold on, I'm supposed to clear the sinecure encampment. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, you can play this game multiplayer as well. I actually think I prefer the combat single player. The multiplayer just feels a bit chaotic. Maybe the multiplayer kind of comes into its own later. But yeah, it almost feels a bit too frenetic and maybe easy.
I'm proud of you. Facing a phobia is tough, even if logically you know it shouldn't be a big deal.
Thank you, Dawdle. Dawdle, did you hear everyone laughed at me though? Is there anyone who didn't hear the story?
His epicness is matched only by his humility.
Thank you for the praise, Dawdle. Holy moly. Doesn't seem to scale well for multiplayer either yet. Gets very easy. Yeah, that's kind of it. Okay, the rodent is taking me here. And I think that's... Yeah, okay. So there was one guy left, so I did have to follow the path that I was going. Did not laugh. Thank you, Miss Salathi. I appreciate you. Holy moly. Your stretches always sound so good. Yeah, let me quickly give a proper one. I'm putting my left foot by my right ear and my right foot by my left ear and just stretching. I don't put that on camera, though, because you'll see bits and bobs. You heard Fields of Mischief is a good alternative? Scar, I think Fields of Mischief was one I avoided because I know this is going to sound really silly, but I really like romance in those games. I don't... No, I'm just trying to take a stretch break. I really do like romance in those games. It's important. Relationship building. Even if it's just for friendship, you know? The friendship that you have after you break their hearts and you break up. But, I mean, it's good. You dawdle? That song just keeps appearing more and more and more into my mind. I can find it. If I seem distracted, it's you dawdle's fault. Real slow. Damn it! Think later on you will get a quest that teaches you to make a potion and gives you access to the hard mode of the game. Alright, that sounds good. And then is multiplayer good for that? I do quite like... So I did say a few days ago that, like, if there was one thing I didn't like about the combat, is I said a lot of the weapons felt similar. But actually, I think I retract that a little bit. They do feel like they're their own thing. Like, the sword and shield actually does have quite a nice feel to it. I also played with the pole arm versus the swords. So some of them are kind of similar. And, I mean, they could still use a bit more combo, maybe. Like, I think that would be pretty cool if they could just add in a few more combos, potentially, in the game. Maybe that comes later. But yeah, that would probably make it feel a bit more distinct and whatnot. Should they scale up even more over time? Probably. Thank you everyone for the drops. Warframe people, does it have a strong scaling with group size? Again, not really. It just kind of felt kind of chaotic with lots of us. I never really felt like I was in danger. I mean, the game... Okay, don't get me wrong. If you stop concentrating for 1 second in the game, it is one of those games that will... you will die. Like, you're quite squishy if you stop paying attention. So whilst the combat isn't that challenging, it is important that you focus, otherwise you will die, definitely. And I mean, there's some keeps and stuff on single player that are really challenging, but multiplayer just never felt like a challenge. Multiplayer just felt like we were all just kind of spamming and the poor enemies didn't really have much of a chance. So I do think the scaling could use a little bit of work. The only problem is that sometimes... Sanity, thank you so much. The problem sometimes with scaling is it's not actually just about like making something tankier or making something put out more damage. It's also about the enemy's design. So if you don't have an enemy that's designed for multiplayer, it's a problem. So for instance, I played a game called Where Winds Meet. And the game is designed to be played single player and multiplayer. And some bosses are like insanely difficult, like Dark Souls type bosses, if you play them on single player. But even if they scale it on multiplayer, they become bullet sponges, but there's nothing they can do. Because the boss is designed for like single point damage. So the boss is like one who like kind of constantly harasses one person, while the other people just have free reign. Then you get bosses that are actually designed for multiplayer. They've normally got like large swinging motions that do 360s, or they summon mobs, and sometimes you just can't scale it unless you redesign the entire boss. So I also do get that, you know? Some bosses are just made for one person. If you want, I can replace it with "Come on, ride the train, hey, ride it up. Come on, ride the train." Thank you, Dawdle. It's nothing to do with the pain. The idea of needles is the problem. Yeah, so again, it's got nothing to do with the pain. It just is a freaking needle. Jaheim says it is. Sorry, Jaheim, I lost what you were agreeing with here, but I like the "it is." I spoke too many things too quickly. Sidness, nice to see you. Greetings. With class skills you suggest to choose at the beginning. You can test them. Just know that you are going to be bound to that class for a little while. Grinding up the next one does seem to take a while. So, just whichever one suits you. Just kind of what style suits you. Just so you know, for anyone who doesn't, the class is just the 3 skills that you get. So, just base it on the 3 skills. Don't base it on the weapon. I do think the archery one kind of feels like it suits a bow. But I mean, if I wanted to go with a bow right now, I could. So you can have any weapon that you want. You're welcome to be a healer with a bow and arrow. Or you can shoot arrows even though you are using a sword or that. So the skills are the skills, but you can still take the other stuff. And still kind of customize however you want. So just know it's the 3 starting skills. So choose those more than a complete package, if that makes sense. Harding is worth it in hard mode. Okay, gotcha. Awesome. So it actually does get worth it down the line. Thank you for that. What about the Ghetto Tech song, Bang Bang Choo Choo Train? I'm not familiar with it. I've never had a type train that goes choo-choo. It just doesn't happen. So yeah, Rec, just but you'll see it does allow you to test the skills. So I've gone for the one which I think is a nice balanced kit. You get to heal yourself. That being said, potions are everywhere. Like, I actually hope that there was a setting. In fact, devs, if you're watching, sometimes devs watch a stream, and I think most of you that play this game would agree with me on this, probably. I would really like a setting that if my potions are full, to stop the potions from highlighting. Looting in this game, there's a lot of stuff to loot. There's a lot of like points of interest, little white glowing things like this. The enemies drop stuff. And honestly, potions are everywhere, and they're bright red and they draw you in. So I've actually almost, like, my brain is almost like stopping looting subconsciously just because I run away from so many bright red shiny objects. So I think it would be pretty good if potions, there was a setting to just be like, stop highlighting potions when you've got 5 potions. So I would like that. I think that would be pretty cool. And then I can turn people to stone, which is pretty cool, and I can attack them with a bunch of birds, which is pretty fun. Potions everywhere. So many drops to drink. I also love this thing in this game. I don't know what makes it happen, but sometimes, like, I've never felt so powerful in a game. Sometimes I literally just walk towards an enemy and they stumble back in fear. I mean, even this dude, I don't know what makes it happen. See, there's a potion over there. I don't need it. And they're so bright and so shiny. But again, I don't need it. So I wouldn't mind turning that off. So I do a lot of like running around arbitrarily past potions, you know? Yay, Lou! Never mind. Okay, I could probably use that perfect throw thing at some point. Keep some Captain America! Oh, sorry, Captain America will get sued. I am America Captain. That name is actually fine. We'll check the patent office. No one can stand up to power of America Captain. So you see. They can make it go highlighted if you drink it or something, I guess. You can't handle my finest potions. I love that internet video. Timeless hates it. I made him listen to it about 500 times when it first came out. And every single thing he said, I said, you can't handle my strongest, whatever. So it'd be like, I need to make a YouTube video. It's like, you can't handle my strongest YouTube video. It'll kill you, Traveler. And he was like, oh my God, shut up. I couldn't. And because he was so annoyed by it, I loved it. So I know some of you, D's nuts was your internet moment. I know that was mine. Strongest potions really hit hard. Most classes don't have heals and need to pay more attention to the potions. Yes, that's right. Potions used to be rare, but they've only been this overwhelming for a few patches. I mean, it does sort of diminish the healing class a little bit, knowing that there's so many potions. I mean, sometimes in a keep or something, I've had to, like, rely on the potions. But other than that, it really hasn't been bad. Thanks for the drop fist. You're so welcome, Katinius. How's it going? So you see, there was the man. See, he was on the floor, carrying away from me. Silly guy. Lurking for channel points. I appreciate you. I appreciate the lurks, team. Enjoy the channel points. Oh crap! Oh crap! You see what I mean? I was so confident, everything was completely fine, everything was going completely swell. You lose concentration for 2 seconds, you do die in the game. So I've got no problem. I do find the combat exciting because of that. You do have to stay locked in, which is cool. So I'm a fan of that. I know some of you be like, I don't like to die in video games. I'm sorry about that. But I don't think I'm ever... Oh crap, I forgot that boost was not shift for spacebar. I do quite like that. It does mean that it remains exciting, you know? Where are my assailants? They're gone. Ah, they didn't even bother to make sure I was dead. I've never died in video games, says Timmy. Timmy, I know that that's false. I've seen you die. Here they come. Oh. Okay, the mage in the background. Or archer. Ranged characters, am I right? Dastardly things. They lurk in the shadows and shoot arrows. Vile, vile beasts, really. Vile, vile, terrible, terrible creatures. Oh. Remember that time I turned someone to stone and still missed? Twice, in fact. Wait, is this guy dead? Is that why I keep missing? Oh no, he was alive. Okay, well. Embarrassing. Everyone ignore what you saw here. Ah, Jamaican Mama. This is some crap, Steven. I don't even know what that is, Miss Salathi. I will watch it at some point. Dracula, I hope you're doing so good. My internet moment was shoes. I don't know what that is. Roll the Be Right Back clip, says Unosto. Dunk says number 1 at dying in the tutorial. I die in a lot of tutorials. But in my defense, you know, tutorials are supposed to be where you're learning, so... We have to learn how the resurrection mechanic works, obviously. Oh. I don't think I know this, Dawdle. I will also, I mean, actually, if I think about some of the YouTube videos, the one was like the most insane thing I've ever seen. I did not like the video, but it was trending for a while. It was how eagles kill goats off cliffs. It was freaking wild. I mean, it's not like I like watching these poor goats, but it was just the most insane thing in the entire world. It's awful. It was just like loads and loads and loads of these poor, like, mountain goats cunning eagles. It's pretty wild. Persephone Core, thank you so much for all the insane generosity. Disney princess, high flying, skull collecting, dinosaur neighboring, lovely member of the community. Thank you for that. Ugh, can you imagine only being able to name like 15 facts about someone? I don't even know why Persephone Court chills around here. Alright, now I'm a little bit upset about this because my next quest is a treasure chest awaits, and the mouse seems to not be working on it, so where is this chest? Where is it, mouse? Where does it await? Where? Okay, if I click again, it goes here. It just doesn't want to commit. Stop being a tease. Where? It won't go forward. It's somewhere in the area. Oh, okay. This is where I need a timeless. A treasure chest awaits. Oh, surely not just this one. 1 of 3 Tempest Braze fragments. I'm so glad I did this quest. A fragment? A 1 out of 3 fragment? I'm so glad. I got it. This reminds me of the Harry Potter Revelio spell in Hogwarts Legacy. Revelio! Now, mine is actually a mouse with wings. What's his name again? I can't remember his name. No, Floppy. Floople. Flip-flop. Flappy. What's his... Floppet. Thank you, Becca. His name's Floppet. He's a mouse. And he has wings, and he's very cute. Also, apparently he stinks. Like, it literally says he reeks. I'll put some internet shenanigans that'll age me and sharing for you, Dunk. Dawdle, I look forward to seeing them. Maybe they will age me as well. Tommy can run his 10 miles for Z to get his glasses fixed. He'll never do it. Tommy, how's your new keyboard, by the way? Did everyone hear? Because I actually heard it yesterday, and I was like, God, he's up the game now. So I don't think it's going to solve anything. Folks, a reminder, either today or tomorrow, we're going to try out a new game, !OMEA. There's a demo for the game. We're going to see if it's a good game. We're going to see if it's a bad game. Please do click the link if you haven't. Help streamers do these sponsored segments. You don't have to do anything. You just click the link. And if the game's crap, I'll tell you the game is complete garbage. If the game is good, I will tell you that the game is good. If it's medium, I'll tell you that it's medium. I don't ever do dishonest campaigns. I actually shame them a few times publicly in channel if anyone's like, you have to say that the game is great. I read out the emails and stream and don't take them. I haven't used it. I'm working on the last touches on my computer closet today. Oh, God. If you're sponsored, yeah, you've got it. So, you know what? It's not worth it to me no matter how much someone pays. Like, you will all know. Like, if you know that this channel is me going, wow, everyone, this is so fun. You know, you all will know it. I'm not that good an actor. So, you'll be like, oh, every single time he does a sponsor segment. That being said, in general, I do think I'm probably a good person to choose because I also don't like slating games unnecessarily. Particularly indie games. So you'll see, even if I'm just doing a random indie game, I'll normally try and find some good in it. You know, I'll be like, okay, I can see what they're trying to do here. So, I mean, I'm quite forgiving in general. You know, I don't just go, this is complete garbage. Like, you know, people put time and effort into it and whatnot. So, I'm very, very, very happy to do that. Most of the time. But yeah, I'll always be honest with you. Like I say, I can't lose my integrity over that. You will all know immediately. This thing is very tanky. Take 1,000 ravens of damage. What is this thing? Okay, what was that thing? You're a good bean? I try to be. But I mean, honestly, I think you'd all know, you know? You'd all know. I also really don't like personally getting stuff shoved down my throat. And I think all of you would really, like, I mean, I'm saying click a link. And I can already tell all of you, like, oh, God, I don't know about clicking links. But I also don't like, I'll never do something where I have to push sales and stuff. Unosod is that one. It's the first time I'm ever doing something like that. We'll see what it is like. If it's complete trash and slop and whatnot, we'll call a spade, otherwise we'll leave it. You can always be neutral unless you don't want to, but I always appreciate it more when the people say it isn't for me, but instead of just trashing game, it leaves a bad vibe altogether. And hey gang, hey, welcome on in, Wombats, how's it going? So yeah, it's, like I say, you just gotta be honest, but that doesn't, I mean, most of the time I would never, like, honestly, the only games I ever generally will properly trash is ones that I've played for a while. I think most people are like that. When you get the systems and you know, there's something really terrible later on. And you're like, really? You think that's a good balance? Ah! But that's normally like PvP stuff, you know? I love clicking links though. Yeah. 6,000 hours. No, it wasn't even Meh. Meh would have been, it was just, it's okay. Dawdle's busy referencing, I love my favorite ever review I ever saw on Steam. Dota, time played, 6,000 hours. The review, it's okay. You're like, you have to have an opinion. Because like some people, that's like 10,000 hours played. This game's garbage. The devs don't listen to the player base. Stupid game. Uninstalling. I hate it. Like, I get that. The passion, you know. And you're like, dude, you do like the game. You played 10,000 hours. You're not joking. But the literal lack of, it's okay. Like, mate, you have to have an opinion. No, it's fine. Okay. Not pro or against 6,000 hours. It's fine. Like, how much time do you have?
History's envoy.
How much free time does this person have? Isn't hyperbolic about your criticisms, which is excellent. Yeah. I mean, most games will have something you can enjoy about them. I never review like that before I put hundreds of hours and I stand by it. Yeah, but okay. Unosto, I feel you, and like, maybe at hundreds of hours. 6,000 hours. I mean, what is that? That is 6,000 hours divided by, that is 250 full days if you didn't sleep. That person sat for 250 days not sleeping in a row, just playing. That's how long that is. 250 freaking days playing the game non-stop worth of gameplay. It's okay. I was just waiting to spend hundreds of hours on while depressed was neither great nor terrible. If I'd been depressed longer, I still played Dota. So I hear you, but I don't know, that review for Dota, particularly when you play Dota, because Dota is quite a charged game as well. Like, it's not really a, oh yeah, I just played it to pass the time kind of game. It's more like a, you know, What's your win rate? My win rate is 54%. I'm happy 50%, 54% of the time, and absolutely freaking miserable 46% of the time. That's pretty much how most people work. There's still casual games of the 200 to 300 hours, but 6,000 hours, that's a lifetime in dog years. Yeah, exactly. Again, I thought it was funny. Oh, crap. Ow. I thought it was quite humorous. Peeps, remind about watching the stream for 30 minutes. You get the game that I'm busy playing right now. If it looks like something that would be fun to you, play it. A lot of the community's trying it out and enjoying it. It's pretty cool. I'm new at the game. I'm having a fun time playing it. I'm a variety streamer though, so we'll probably not play it for too much longer. But it's definitely something I will come back to. Same goes for Warframe. I'm recently started playing Warframe. I'd never played it, even though it's been out since 2013, and honestly, I can see the appeal. Like, it's really good. So it's definitely one that I'll keep on my list, but as I keep saying, I am a variety streamer, so I do play all the games. I play all the different games, but there's always ones that I can come back to, and this will definitely be on my list of stuff to come back to. Very cool. Hey, did that guy just come back from the dead? Or was he just lying down? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, and then this lady was busy healing herself, and she seems immune to my stone stuff, maybe? No, she's not immune to though. Hey, does this guy just relaxing? Oh yes, it was kick guys with shields, yeah? No, not that guy with a shield. He's impenetrable. He will not be penetrated. Tried immensely hard to penetrate that man. It did not work. Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, and then this lady. Okay, let's just try to get rid of the mobs. Otherwise, we're never going to be able to do this. Okay, maybe start with the annoying archer at the back. All right. Step 1 of my 3-phase plan is taken. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. Okay, let's kick this lady, get a little bit of stagger in her. There we go. All right. Okay, but she heals herself up every now and then, so all we got to do is kind of like out-heal that. Oh. Oh, she's angry now. Ow. Peeps, we still need to work on my celebratory thing. So we did this the other day. So I saw this thing, and I need one of these. The music and general vibe in Warframe is really cool. They've added so much, and it can be a little overwhelming, but if you just follow the quest, it's not too bad. Yeah. I mean, I know everyone meant well, but I just honestly got, like, assaulted by so much information. Everyone's like, you gotta go. I'm like, no, just hold on, I'm a baby tenno. But other than that, it was really good. Spent 8 hours only doing everything else. 6,000 is over a year. Meh. I've had it since early preludes. Left for a while, though, and let them cook. Looks worth a revisit. Dracula, you can always give a go. All right, so let's go to YouTube. And this thing was like, what do I call them? E-sport funny intro. I mean, they're not even funny, so I don't know why. But yeah, so basically, I want to do this. Okay, so if you're a cool gamer, like these guys are professional gamers. So like, look at these dudes. So I need to be like this. You see, they're busy doing... So, I mean, they are busy doing Overwatch stuff, but still. I've seen this done in other esports as well. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we stop at that guy because I'm actually quite scared. I fear for my life when we look at that guy. Yeah, no, that's not fun anymore. But beyond that, so we've decided mine is this. Except obviously with a hardcore phase. Yeah, they're thinking, like, what do we think? Like, I've been practicing in front of the mirror and stuff, like, hey, what does everyone think? That I spend my entire off day doing that in the mirror? Like, did I win? Brindy, thank you so much for the 71 months. Good lord. Needs work. What do you mean? Unosto can't be. Those entrances are the reason I don't participate in professional esports. It's the only reason. Cass, you were like, Cassie literally could be, she's like, I could be the face of every game I play. I'm that good at games. I refuse to do the intros. I would rather not be a professional e-gamer. I would rather not get the money. And for anyone who doesn't know, esports have a lot of money. Dota, I don't know if it was still the case. Dota's prize money the one year was more than Wimbledon. Yeah. More than freaking Wimbledon. Unless someone's like, what the hell's Wimbledon? That's fine. I understand. I get it. I understand that. That's fair. But, yeah, get good Wimbledon. Exactly. Uncharted taught me mercenaries are ruthless. That is true. Uncharted did have South African mercenaries. They were pretty badass. Do pro games get more RSI than tennis players at Wimbledon too? RSI. Real sponsor in it? It's RSI. This stream is too stupid to know. Isn't that what Wombles live in Wimbledon? Repetitive strain injury. Oh. I actually don't know the injury statistics of gamers. It would be interesting to see. It would be interesting to see who gets injured more. I've said this a few times, folks. I actually, when I take these stretch breaks, it's because I have to. I have heard the saying, I'm sure lots of you have heard it, it sounds like garbage, but it's kind of true. Everyone's like, sitting is the new smoking, where basically sitting a lot will get you injured, and I can feel it. I literally can see myself one day grizzled at a bar, just going, another, tapping the glass. And then someone like goes to the barkeep and they're like, what's his story? He's like, he could have gone pro, but he got injured. And if we're like, oh, sports person, they'll be like, no, video game streamer. And it's true. Like, you can definitely injure yourself. My back and neck particularly are like, no, dude, you are not supposed to be. Harley, I know you've heard it about 12 times before, but thank you for validating me so much. You're a special one. I just want you to know that. Real special. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for laughing. Like, it wasn't funny the first time, and it definitely wasn't funny the 1000th time, but you do such good work. Thank you. Thank you, Harley. Thank you. So as a, yeah, sorry, peeps, I just, repetitive strange injuries happen to everyone doing a task that needs extended daily training. You will ruin part of your body doing it. Damn bodies. Thank you, Chimera, for laughing at me, praising on. It's very important, because if you guys laugh, then everyone actually thinks that, oh crap. Stream is funny. Smirk? Thanks for the smirk. What was that? You can compliment her louder. What are you talking about, Z? I wasn't saying anything. Everyone, for anyone who doesn't know, it was funny. Holly laughed, and the rest of you were just silly not to. Holly, if Holly found it funny, everyone could find it funny. Hey, old wizard. I've never had RSA, but I played the original Party Mario for the N64 that made you do the thing with your palm, and that really didn't feel good. So, I said this earlier, I've actually, I've got like an app that teaches me how to play piano. And I don't know about repetitive strain injury. I've never really had that, I don't think. But I do have, like, if you haven't done something in a while, I cannot tell you, like, even though I've been trying to, like, gym recently, I cannot tell you how stiff my forearms were from playing piano. And all I did was this. I learned how to play this. This is what I did. You should all be proud of me. If you don't know what that's from, don't worry about it. It's just the theme tune to a TV show. And I had to move my fingers like this and move like that and do a bunch of exercises and reteach myself. What app are you using? Simply Piano. So I'm back in. I'm gonna learn this. It's gonna be good. Do. And my forearm was so stiff from just doing something that I normally don't do. And you wouldn't think. I mean, it's just this. Oof, I can even feel it now. Does that app teach you? Yeah, so the app's amazing. I am a firm fan of it. If any of you are looking for an app, I thoroughly recommend this one. I'm not sponsored in any way. I just kind of want to show you how it works. I mean, it's probably still best you go to like a music teacher and stuff just to like learn like basic skills and stuff. Let me just see if they actually show you. Where's the app? So basically the app works like this. So it's basically like Guitar Hero, except it's with sheet music. So it teaches you how to read sheet music. So this is literally what the app will look like. And then it'll know. So I know that that thing there is the one key, then the other key, and you know where to put your fingers and stuff. So I know if I'm at like a C position, that's this, that. And then you start playing it like Guitar Hero, where it moves like this, except you actually know how to play the sheet music. So I can actually read sheet music now. I understand what the stuff means. Then they obviously do go a little bit more advanced. They're like, you know, if it's white, then you hold it long. And they do actually tell you stuff like that. And then they do try to show you, like, you know, if your finger should go like under the other finger like this at some point while you're moving along the keyboard or whatever the case is. And like, I promise you, I'm not professional or anything yet, but it's fun to play and it just feels good, you know, and like any like thing, it gives you star rankings and whatnot. And they've got so many songs in there, like literally thousands and thousands of songs, mainstream stuff. So the main things they teach you with are like Disney songs and pop songs, which I'm happy with. But if you go to like, they've got a section called play, you can get like basically most of the songs you can think of. You can be like, cool. So like the one time I was like, let me just learn the Avengers theme tune. Then you can get the sheet music for that in various difficulties. And I mean, if it's a simple difficulty, it's cool because they play the music in the background, but you feel like you're playing good because you're going bong, 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 bong while it's playing. So it makes you feel nice because you're playing over music. So anyway, I think it's a great app if you're looking to do it. It also works for guitar as well. Again, a music teacher is probably better, but if it's much cheaper to do this, obviously. I can only vaguely remember how to play the beginning of the Harry Potter theme, but it's very fuzzy now. Perhaps don't hit the key so hard. Dunk. Holly, I am very clunky with it. I have to learn how to be gentle. I've seen proper piano players that are like this. I'm like... I used to be able to play, but I've forgotten all the things. Yeah, give it a go. So you can use real piano. Yeah, it can listen to your real piano. So it picks up the note. It's better if you've got a MIDI cable that goes into it. Then it's obviously 100% precise. It's almost too forgiving if you use it just on the sound, because it's like it's probably that. But I mean, it still works. Literally just off the sound of it with a guitar or a piano. You know, so I did take a little bit of a while to do it. But yeah, I mean, I'm getting there. And I mean, I know basically where the notes are there or there. Thanks for the drops. You're so welcome, New Baroque. How's it going? So anyway, like I said, I'm at an absolute scrub level, but it's a fun thing to do. And hopefully the thing is eventually I do get so good that I'll just be like, okay, let me just go to teacher. Then the teacher will say you've learned really badly. And then they'll make me do this with my fingers and get in better. And maybe I'll actually be able to get good. But I mean, it's just really fun to do. If any of you have like kids or something, like it feels like a video game, you know? Which is all you can ever hope for. Like any of you that ever played Guitar Hero, kind of similar thing, you know? You're like, we should make a real band, it feels good. So it actually manages to do that for you, you know? Whilst actually teaching you a skill. So it's cool. I don't think it replaces teachers, but it's a fun little thing to do if you can't afford a teacher or don't have anything else. I have a VR actually mixed reality piano app that creates an overlay of the notes on top of the keys. Unosta, that sounds amazing. Virtual reality, cool. Wowzers. I think I'm supposed to be doing these quests. I mean, it said 4 out of 5 Agari, complete Enclave votives. Yeah, so I think that was an Enclave votive, right? These things I'm doing are votives, yeah? So I think I'm doing the right thing. Taurus, enjoy your drop. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I appreciate them. We've actually made quite a few good friends off of Microscape. I know some of you are like, I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to freaking get energy from Microscape. I'm here so that I can slaughter more rats in the basement of the chef's tavern. I am here so that I can be able to smelt more stone and collect more clay. That's fine. I understand. I get it. But some of you have stayed. Bottom 3 of votives, you can tell the bar dividing things. Thank you, Void. I'm basically just following the rat, but I'll pay attention to what you've said the moment I go in. You, Jordan, I almost didn't read your message. Bright red as it is. I just spent a decent amount of time away from stream finding ancient viral internet videos. That was the goal, right? It was. Thank you for that. I will share some of my favorites. Holy moly, did any of you ever used to watch a show called Scare Tactics? I swear, if any of you are psychologists, I'm pretty sure that show must cause actual psychological harm. So they'd have like a scary situation, where they would put you. So as an example, the one is like this couple that goes through the desert on their way to like a prom or something. And in the middle of the desert, the radio starts going like stuffing out like this. And then a massive bright light like goes, and then a giant freaking alien, it's like a dude in a really realistic looking alien suit, comes, rips the door off the car and takes the driver, who's the guy who was in it, out of the car. And I mean, these people freak out. The dude literally just gets out and runs, leaves his girlfriend there, runs, and she just goes actually catatonic. So even at the end where they're like, no, it's a TV show, she's like, what are you doing? We've got to go. We've got to, why are you? And it takes her like a good 30 seconds to actually know that she suffered a trauma. So the show's probably not good for humans. That being said, there's one episode that's got this guy who, they take him into a laboratory where he has to clean up, and they tell him that they're doing experiments on human and rat DNA. And this rat monster comes. And how scared, the way that dude shrieks and how scared he gets, I'm ashamed to say it was quite funny. I was a little bit like, okay. Poor guy, definitely going to be scared of it for the rest of his life. But he's such a champion as well, because he's literally he goes back and he's like, do you need help, little monster man? Because he doesn't know it's sentient, isn't it? But I'd be, so yeah, I've got a few shameful things from back in the internet day like that, where you're like, I'm sad to say I laughed at that garbage, you know? So I don't judge you, Dawdle. Long story short, this is a safe place where we can do things like that. Most of the shows are scripted, says Gene. Probably. That one I don't know if it was. It actually, honestly, it would have been better if it was scripted, because sometimes they're just like, no, I don't care. Like the one episode, they get this hitchhiker who starts stabbing the driver. And they're like, are you scared? Because that's always the thing. Are you scared? And then you go, yes. And then they go, you should be. You're on scared tactics. But they're like, are you scared? And the guy's like, and he starts beating the guy up. Like, no, you're on scared tactics, dude. Like, you scared? He's like, you, I'm scared. And then I was like, no, dude, you're on scared tactics. He's like, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, hold on. Let me go back here. I was fighting bosses and stuff. I wanted to become a professional eater, but the doctor placed me on a diet. Damn that doctor. I'm here to say mean things to Dunk. How cool I think he is. Snowy. You're cool. Video of the Halloween prank with a dog in a spider costume where the guy pushes his girlfriend in front of it. Oh, I do like that one, Unosto. That one was a freaking classic. Because it was so... Sorry, if anyone who's just coming to talk about old internet videos that you used to find funny. I love that doggy. He was so cute. Did anyone ever see that one? He was adorable. Spider dog costume. And then they'd let the dog free and people would freak out about it. Is this the old thing? So the little doggo, they'd let the doggo free at certain parts. I mean, look how scary it looks. And people, if they put it in a dark hallway and stuff, people get absolutely freaked out, you know? But look how cute it actually is at the end. The dog was amazing, yeah. Where is it? You remember the spider dog nonsense? And the dog was so friendly, it would normally chase people and stuff. So, you know, they put up webs and stuff, and then the dog would run after them. But meanwhile, look how cute. Look how cute the little doggy is. You see. But I'm telling you, if you were in a dark hallway and you saw that thing running at you, I think you would be pretty scared of it as well. Hey? Look at cute little spider dog. What a good dog. Scaring people. Nope. Holly, nope, you wouldn't like it, or nope, you wouldn't be scared. Eventually one of them pushes the line with the wrong person. Starge, so we've actually got he's our local celebrity. He's very old school, and he was known for candid camera nonsense, but he got beaten up all the time. All the freaking time he got messed up, punched in the face and stuff. But he was a national, used to make lots of movies and stuff. Ryan McBain, thank you so much for the raid, peeps. It's Ryan McBain, the person with, I don't understand it because I don't see anything, but apparently the naughtiest emotes on Twitch. I've had people go, that Ryan has naughty emotes. I don't understand why anyone would say that. They all just seem quite wholesome to me. Like, Ryan, you can eat a Snickers bar, or you can get stuff. So I don't understand it, but apparently, allegedly, they are very, very naughty emotes. But again, I don't understand why people are telling me that. I don't see it. What a good giant spider. Yeah. Ryan will raid, but he won't share his salmon. Oh, I was really hoping for that. For anyone who's new around here, I've carefully curated a raid message which will perfectly demonstrate each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see over here. Here it is. Enjoy. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. Look, I miss 90s Rogue. I love his emotes. Yeah. There you go. You daughter will have a free Snickers from Ryan then. Ryan's offering you his Snickers then. You love the emotes? Go for it. You enjoy that, you daughter. Yum, yum, yum. When I was younger on Halloween, a mother had her toddler dressed as a spider, scared the crap out of me when he came up randomly in the dark. The best raid message you've ever seen. It really did take me a lot of effort, so I feel like praising me for it is the correct thing to do. Thank you, Alice Elizabeth. Dunk, we don't have every minute to cover every aspect. What was that 45 minutes? I'm so sorry. Oh. Whoa, what is that thing? Oh crap, that dog is huge. I've never seen one so large. It doesn't actually have that much HP though. Or at least it's weak against having a shield thrown at it. Like really weak against that. Wait, it was actually... Oh. Wait, that was surprisingly simple. Oh, I must do this, I suppose. There you go, you're free, boy. Did it just look large? Did it just look like I gotta redo my raid videos now, says Apollo Omega? I don't know, peeps. I honestly thought what could demonstrate, and it actually, like, legitimately took me months to make that raid video. I've forgotten how many, and I used to say the right number, now I just say random numbers. But it took me, like, weeks and months to make that raid video. And I do think it actually does demonstrate what happens here. So there we go. I found a giant doggo, says Becca. I will say this, they often say that imitation is the greatest form of flattery. I've seen quite a few streamers utilize some of the stuff we use here. So, I mean, I don't mind. I was just think, oh, well, there you go. There we go. The people, they were inspired by me. I've seen a few streamers watch this channel, probably about 12, in their stream titles, ask if a game is sexy. Now, I don't know if that's just something that would come to someone. I don't think so. I think they probably got it from here, and they're like, yeah, that's cool. So I've seen a handful of them do it. So I think I'm the grandfather of sexy games. I think. I'm led to believe. So, it was perfection, no notes. Nice. They shrink when you pull off their helmet. No, but I've never seen one that large while I was fighting it. It seemed massive. I totally did it once, so I couldn't think of a title. Rob, have you... See, there you go, there's another one. Everyone's like, is this game sexy? Destroy the Odin Moaner. What is... What? Oh. This thing. Sorry, yes. Okay. I forgot... was hiding behind the rat didn't take me to the right thing. Okay. There you go. Ta-da! The helmet was full of steroids? Dog steroids, for sure. Paying sexy forward? Yeah. So as long as everyone just remembers, if anyone says, who's the grandfather of sexy games? Everyone goes, no, Dunkstar, of course. Dunk, nobody knows if games are sexy. It's the plague of our time. How will we ever figure it out? I can tell you. I'm the forefront authority of it. There we go. I've done the things I was supposed to do. Look at me go. 0 out of 4 head west and collect history motes. Okay. And slay 4 of 5 Agari. I don't know what an Agari is, but it's go kill one. Damn, I just sound like quite a hunter, don't I? I have no idea what that is, but let's go shoot one. Wait, I have to kill this thing? Wait, I don't understand. The rat brings me here. What is an Agari? Clear. Slay the banneret. Well, I don't understand. Does anyone know? Because the mouse is very clearly bringing me over to this little monster man. No. Laid to rest? My mana, the locus of my dignity, has been reduced to naught but ash. Lay the spirits responsible for my lad's sake. I don't think so. Oh, you dawdle. Sensei, have yourself such a good one, buddy. Thomas Edison, I invented the light bulb. This is my legacy versus Dunk. I made games sexy. Play regard with a little plant person. I don't know what that means. Play regatta. Agari equals world boss. So it's bringing me here. So one of these, which one of these is a world boss? The Banneret. Destroy the organ before the atmosphere is filled with ichor smoke. That's a sentence I didn't. Peeps, how do we destroy the organ? Destroy their sky lantern. Is this a stream for the game invite? Yeah, Neo Allen, this is the one. And you're here just in time, peeps. Today's literally the last day you can get an invite to the game. You just got to watch for 30 minutes. Dordle, I don't think you are, madam. Is he just giving quests? You can play a mini game with him sometimes. I've never played the mini game. Maybe they don't like to play with me, Keisha. Just with you, apparently. Please play a game with me. He refuses. You develop the keyboard and put the organ out of business. No, they're still big in churches and stuff. And nowhere else. I have no idea. Does anyone know? Anyone at all? I know some of you were knowledgeable. I always notice when I'm stuck, all the knowledgeable people have gone for snacks and stuff. And then someone will go, yeah, of course the Nagari is here. But I mean, so I'm doing this. I'm busy tracking this quest. When I do this, the rodent brings me to this thing. So it's got to be one of these. Which of these is a Nagari? Slay the Banneret. Is a Banneret a Nagari? I don't think this encampment one doesn't feel right. The locus of my dignity. I can go clear out some ghosts or something. Destroy a sky lantern. Okay, you know, let's just do the organ. Let's go clear out an organ. Up until when will one be able to play this game? As long as you want. So the way that this game works, I know the devs are using the term pre-alpha. The game's in pre-alpha according to them. However, I'm not going to use that. The way that most of you will understand is think of a game on Steam that's in early access. That's how this game is. So by watching the stream, you own the game is yours. You can play the game as long as you want. You can do as much stuff as they have in the game. However, the game is not complete. They are adding more stuff in the game. Any progress that you make in the game while you're playing this will carry on forward. So when they add more stuff, you'll be able to keep your armor, you'll be able to keep your character, you'll be able to keep your progress. Everything will be onward. So like I say, very similar to an early access game in Steam is the way to describe it. So you have this game, by watching the stream, you have this game forever. One thing with the game, it's made by the Warframe developers, so very, very, very good chance, assuming they haven't said it already, I'm pretty sure they have. When the game comes out, it will be free to play. So what you're doing basically now is getting the game in early access by watching the stream. You'll be able to play it, but when it comes out, it's going to be free anyway. But that's probably only going to be in like, I don't know, 2 years' time or whatever. But I will say that the game does have quite a lot of content already. I've just been doing quests and stuff, and I've been playing it for about 30 hours, this last playthrough. So, yeah, it's got stuff. And I know people have been playing it for thousands of hours, but they really do like the grind. Agari or mushroom-themed bosses, so maybe the Banneret one. I'm not terribly sure. I appreciate the help, though, Void. Is it a slay quest then? The one with the killing is the quest objective? It could be. We're going to go look at the organ and see what it does. Thanks, you're so welcome. It's extra free then. Yeah. But a reminder, peeps, it is early access, so they will add some stuff. I will say it's often a symptom of games that are too early, but or are in early access, but the game does not have a lot of... I'm still looking for a tree. The game it's not as strong as it should be, I think, on the tutorial front. Like, I mean, they do explain things. Maybe I'm just an idiot, but a lot of the stuff I'm a bit like, what? Rude. Okay, but I do know that Agaris are mushroom people. What organ are we going to go look at? We're going to go see what it looks like. I'm not entirely sure. Also, everyone keep your eyes peeled for a special tree. Although lots of the trees here feel special. All of these look like the tree I'm looking for, actually. This area feels particularly difficult to find a world tree. Because the trees here are all gnarled and corrupted. So who freaking knows? Can timing guide you to world boss? Maybe. I mean, but you would think that my mouse... I mean, you would think that my mouse could guide me, you know? So this is what happens when you die. You have to get back to your boss. your boss, your body, as quick as you can. And if you don't make it, then you have to respawn at the respawn point. It's quite a forgiving death mechanic. You don't lose anything, really. Maybe if you can't make it back, you have to... Wait, can I get that thing? There. Wait, is that like a limited time thing? Hold on. No. No! What's in there? How high does it go? No! Buy loot. How good is the loot if you get it? I can't get to the point that my mouse can go high enough. That's why I keep running away like that. Oh well. It's fine. Don't need it anyway. It's okay. Bedtime came. Sorry, Z. Rest so good. I'm gonna say night, Z. Good night, ZZB. Oh. Die, prawn! What is this thing? Shrimp of doom? Oh. Actually, this archer on the side, I'm gonna have special words with her. I'll tell you that for free. Oh, madam. What should we do with her? Feel like needs an... Okay, I think that got my message across. It was fine. I think that'll teach her. How's the combat? I really like the combat. So the combat is very snappy. The dodging and stuff is really on point. The parry is done very precise. You get different types of weapons that you can use, which is pretty cool. I'm currently running a build where I've got lightning gloves like this. I can shoot giant balls at people if I want to. And I'm going a sword and shield. But the gameplay is basically that you can swap your weapons and stuff whenever you want. So I'm basically like Captain America over here with a sword and shield and the lightning gloves. But there's large pole arms and stuff, and it's very snappy. I will say they could definitely use a bit more variety of enemies. At the moment, it is early access, but it's cool. My one gripe with the combat, and it's one gripe only, is the combat is actually quite challenging. Like, if you stop paying attention, you can definitely die. But the boss fights, like the storyline bosses, are so ridiculously easy, which is really sad. Because they'll give you like this giant bear that's like, roar, and then like it has like different phases, and it's coming out of like areas, and you have to like dodge, and it does it, and then the thing just literally dies in 2 seconds. So I honestly feel like they're missing a trick with that. I don't understand, to be honest. Like they literally put this really cool, well thought out boss in there and just make it ridiculously easy. The world bosses, which are less eventful, can definitely stuff you up. But the main story bosses, which seem to be the most powerful, most eventful creatures on the map, are like joke difficulties. It's crazy, actually. So yeah, I mean, I'm not saying like it must be like Dark Souls or anything like that, but I really would think, like, you know, I don't think anyone minds dying like 2 or 3 times to a boss. I just got to the point where like I couldn't even. Like, some of the bosses, I don't even think I could die if I tried. That being said, Becca did die at the bosses. Becca, I'm so sorry. This is not an insult at Becca. Captain America, yeah. 3D, did someone call your names half asleep? I didn't. But there could have been disarray in here. The non-story bear? Okay, so they put it there again. Now, I've said this a few times, like some games, so they'll recycle the boss so you can fight it again at a harder difficulty. That's cool, but honestly, there's something about the first time that you fight an enemy that's the most special, you know? So I don't understand it in games sometimes where they want it to be, oh, here, you get a freebie, you kill the boss is nothing. Later, though, we're going to buff the crap out of the boss, and then the boss will wreck you. But you're like, yeah, but then you taught me all the mechanics and stuff while it was really easy. I don't get it. And if they, like, don't want people to get stuck on progression or something, then you must just have an option to turn it into a joke boss if you die twice, you know? Have a little pop-up come up and be like, would you like to reduce the difficulty for this boss? Okay, cool. It just seems anticlimactic. I don't get it. Carcinogenic white waves boss definitely killed you. You don't just know it yet, maybe. Macabre, nice to see you. Ryan, America's ass. Good relative times. Hey, Kira, happy afternoon to you. When are we discording, Simon? Anytime you want. I actually do need to level up, though, Dawdle. I mean, I literally watched Ellie do that boss fight, and, like, Ellie's character was, like, 30 levels higher than mine, and even she was struggling, and I was like, I got no hope. The moment I learned that there was a third phase, I was like, yeah, I'm just being a sadist here. I mean, I got through the first one. I honestly think I could have got the second one, but having to do that and then go to the third one, I think, let me just go grind up some levels, you know? Let me grind up some levels. Cool Ice, nice to see you. How's it going? Otherwise, there's going to be problems. Big problems. Okay, I don't know where this tree is. Follow our little scampering rat monster. So if anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm just trying to complete quests. I'm currently in like the fog of war. So in order to clear the fog of war, you basically find these like giant trees that have like a spear stuck in them. And if you take the spear out, the tree cleanses and the area becomes pure and you get to use it. That being said, this area, like the trees all look similar to the other trees. So normally it's normal trees and the tree sticks out like a sore thumb. But in this particular area, all the trees look pretty mangled and pretty bad. So I'm struggling to see this one, if I'm honest. But it would be good to have the area be able to see what's what. So I don't think I've ever been in here. Bobby Steels, I'm going good. I hope you're amazing. I somehow convinced myself you were playing Soul Mask and I couldn't figure out what was going on. That's fine. I mean, it's got fighting like Soul Mask, so there's that. Crom, where are the masks that soul with each other? Kara, the 5-day streak. Look at you. I was off for 2 days though. Peeps, I always kind of forget to stream after 2 days. I don't know what it is. And as I said, I did spend my off days doing the worst things in the entire world. So they weren't the best. But yeah, I faced my phobia. I went to do blood stuff. And now I'm back to streaming for comfort. So this is basically I had to go IRL, and then these are my weekends streaming for all of you. So I just come back from like very traumatic adulting, you know? I don't know if I should clear, so I'm kind of torn to code to these points of interest, but at the same time, maybe I should just do the quest. Focus on one thing. Oh.
The ferocity of a liar, the power.
I appreciate
of
you
an eagle,
genuinely
the
going
intellect
for those ones, Dawdle.
of the chimpanzee.
Knowing that it's not there. I actually have got no idea what number it is. Literally,
Dunkstar.
no idea. I don't think we've had a
His
peacock in
epicness is matched only
weeks,
by
months.
his
I don't
humility.
know. So, good on ya. It's me next month visiting the medical vampires for my quarterly diabetes checkup. Hope it goes well. I know diabetes, you should be, I mean, I don't know if you're an insulin injector, but yeah, I've got a family member who is. I think after a while they get pretty used to needles. I would not like that. Even if it is just pinpricks and stuff. I have now tried everything, and there really seems to be no way for Steam input to see the game to use my new Steam controller because the launcher opens a new window. Unosto? Sorry, is that for this game? You're trying to go through something through Steam to get your Steam controller to work? Does Steam controller only work on Steam? That's a bit weird. I actually saw one the other day. The controller looks insane. Oh, on Linux. Okay, now I understand. I don't know if any of you have seen this. I only saw it once the other day. It looks so uncomfortable. But everyone's saying it's so good. It's this thing. That's it, right? Like, what the hell? So it's basically an Xbox controller, except it's got these like fat little pads at the bottom. I don't get it. It just like, it looks like it would be insanely difficult to use. But everyone's like, no, it's really good. So I don't know. I suppose if I look at it like that, I suppose it's just designed so you can actually use all of it. Man, I don't know. They're touchpads. It just like, I mean, an Xbox controller already sits in your hand like very comfortably, you know? Like it already sits in there, like, you know, it takes up like a significant portion and that like it sits nicely. And I don't know, this thing just looks like it would be massive, but I guess I just don't know how large this dude's hand is. I've never used one though. I'll take all of your opinions for it. You don't like it? Have you used it though, Kira? Not a lack of insulin, but more my body can't properly regulate. So gotcha. Healthy and eating and all that stuff. Eventually, you know, you'll either figure it out or Becca will hit it first try. Becca is very skilled at that. This is still considered an alpha. Maybe give some time. So again, peeps, I honestly think, I sound like a stuck record saying this, I think the devs have done themselves a disservice calling this game alpha. This game is not an alpha in the general sense that you usually play it. It's got much more to it than the average beta that you play. This game is like early access on Steam. It's got quite a bit of content. They're just busy fleshing it out. The game is very well rounded. The game doesn't seem to have that many bugs. Most of them I've seen on multiplayer. But like, yeah, for all intents and purposes, I'd use the term early access on Steam from this. Using alpha just makes everyone kind of think, oh, dude, it's not even in beta yet. No, geez, that's really early. I don't know. It's not like that. It's an early access game. It's literally going to carry over the progress. I think the devs are doing themselves a disservice not using early access. Just use the Steam wording. I don't know why. They have their reasons, but yeah. Because everyone's going, no, dude, I'm not playing a game in alpha. Then I'm like, no, it's good. The game's good. Then they go, oh, okay, cool, I'll play it. Someone with tiny hands, I couldn't decide good or bad. You draw all his tiny hands. Beady little eyes, tiny little hands. With my little hands, I don't think I could reach the sticks. Yeah, I'm also thinking small hands don't seem like a good combination. I do not have the largest stuff. I guess you'd have to try it before you knock it. I mean, I'm being pretty open about my opinions on it. I just have doubts. But, you know, I would have to try it. I'm open to trying it and changing my mind and stuff. But it looks terrible. It looks awful. So all I can say is what I'm looking. But, I mean, I'm always open and saying this stuff. So I don't think anyone's sitting there going, this guy insulting the thing I have. I mean, I'm pretty open on I haven't tried it, but it looks weird. Anyone think I need to change my style and the way I evaluate things I haven't seen? We think we're cool? We think we're okay? I don't think I come across as someone who is obnoxious or sounds ignorant despite having not tried anything. What do we think? I think it's fine. Elsie, how's it going? How you doing? Elsie, I think I saw you over in Microscape. I was like, LC2795. I was like, is it LC? Is that my LC? I was like, my LC's got numbers that look like that. I don't know. Or is it just a LC that's got 4 numbers? They're still classified as beta. I don't know why they think that's good. It seemed like a Sega Dreamcast controller. Yeah. I would never fall asleep to someone obnoxious. Analog sticks are great. I don't want those moving forward. I only want those moving forward. I don't know what that means, Kesha. TMR analog sticks. I've never liked trackpads for mouse controllers. Always felt awkward to me, even on laptops. I mean, it's still cool to have it in a controller. Like, I totally get wanting to have a trackpad. That's pretty cool. It just, I can't imagine it fitting nicely. But again, we'll give it a go. Harrier Cat, nice to see you. Everyone enjoy your Microscape stuff. Thanks everyone who redeems the time for all. That's very cool of you. I always find my Microscape time goes completely full up here. The community does very good work. Wish it would just come on Steam already, says Curty. This game. I mean, just play it on its thing there. I really do. Really do. Alright, we'll go for a quick break. Chimera says we must go for a quick break, then I will do my quest. Alright, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and then I'll return for adventure and all manner of excitement. Hopefully. I'll see you all in just a moment. A reminder, peeps, by watching the stream for 30 minutes, you do get to have this game for free. Today's the last day that you can do that. Microscape always ends up with a full 25. Yeah, I literally always have energy. It's completely fine. It's the stream that does, like, I actually realized just by being the stream, I get the energy you peeps redeem, which is cool. I usually ignore the trackpads, except as a binding on touch, but they are not as bulky as they look. From below you can see it's hollow, which is why it feels like an Xbox controller. I'll give it a go, peeps. I'll have to try it at some point. I will put it in my hands and see what we think. I don't know when I'll give it a try, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. I will say this, though. I really do not recommend anyone getting a PlayStation controller for PC, just for one reason. I use a PlayStation 5 controller. I have got given to me, and it's very cool. It's got a lot of fancy things. None of them work on Steam games. And honestly, this is, you can like try and fix this each game with third-party software, but and I play a lot of games, about 80% of games don't know that you have a PlayStation controller. So that would be okay. You could get used to. So basically, if there's like a keybind on the screen, you can get used to, except for the fact that Xbox and PlayStation have X's, which gets very confusing after a while. So if Xbox didn't have an X in it, and they instead changed it for something else, Y and Z keys, then that would be fine. But it actually really gets confusing. So like so many games don't know my PlayStation control. And I know a lot of you are like, yeah, you can just get the software, whatnot that does it. I've done it, but what a schlep. What a freaking schlep. So yeah, honestly, if any of you are buying a control for PC, steer away from a PlayStation 1, unless you're someone who likes problem solving and working with third-party software, or you just couldn't care if it shows Xbox prompts on the screen. It really doesn't work well. A lot of them don't do it. Eric, you got to keep a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man in case he comes to town. I bet the Steam controller will be great even if it doesn't start that way. Almost covered on HBR, case study on Valve recently, but they changed the syllabus and I was annoyed. That's cool. The big restriction is how it needs Steam. That's the trade-off for getting a lot of features you normally need a double price controller for. Gotcha. I've been waiting patiently for this game. Looks so interesting. Laughing Monkey, have you played it at all? Or are you just giving it? Go to break, I'm going to do it. Also, you're being auto-modded, Pentatonics, for saying go to break. Apparently, Twitch thinks you're being mean to me. Get auto-modded. You take that, PPF. I just like talking to all of you. I do. Dirtman popped in. So Dirtman, that was the intent. If anyone doesn't know, Eric is the first person to show me Dirtman. Eric is actually the grandfather of Side Side One Middle. Let me leave you on the break with this, for any of you who've never seen it. It's a very stupid thing. I don't know why it's catchy, but it is. And you can sing it to yourself whilst I am gone. Why do everything start muted?
We're outside.
I mean, the working conditions aren't exactly optimal. Not only am I working hard, but I'm next to like a roaring fire.
Oh, I just remembered I'm a words on stream person. No one reminded me. No one reminded me. What's the words on stream website? Someone post the words on stream. The website. Words on stream.
Yeah,
I forgot I'm a words on stream person. Tommy, how do you get this to just flow every time? I don't understand. Hold on, just patience, please. Patience with streamer.
Legolas uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas' most two important weapons. Die next time. All right, there you go. Bye.
We need a bigger base, Tommy.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me, he has to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Yeah? Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? It winks. I'm gonna name him Winky, Terminus.
Not naming him Winky.
Why can't I name him Winky? Little Winky. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to?
I should probably repair my weapons. That seems like a good idea. Probably. What do you
that
think?
would be prudent.
No, I need to sharpen my blade before going out. Oh, that would be the prudent thing. Just stop ruining everything.
Oh, they're gonna see us. They're gonna see us. Back.
I mean, they won't see me. I'm behind you.
Oh, I am one with the shadows. What are you talking about?
Yo, you create shadow, that's why. Ah, my first death. Yeah, that's it. The bleed gets you, and then I don't know. Wait, what do you do about spawning in the rock, Timeless? What happened? Why, Timeless? Why? How did you escape?
Escape what?
The rock! The rock you mentioned when you spawned into the rock.
Oh, I just wiggled. Wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can just gyrate my breasts the right amount, I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
All right, I'll just run around you.
God, he's irritating.
I'm helping.
You are not helping.
I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Oh my! I was ignoring those dogs going. Holy crap! They will not be ignored, Timeless. I've been. Oh, stop him! Stop him, Timeless!
Oh, that is cool. Bam, bam,
Stuff
bam.
you, that is cool.
Have you seen that movie about that guy who can bend bullets?
Yeah.
You guys can bend arrows.
I've seen it. It's pretty wild. Bro. So you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, my god! Holy moly.
I'm gonna bring him close to us.
Can you use to turn these? No. All right. Good job, Timers.
All right, careful, careful, careful.
Wait, just
Bam! Renzi, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Lego Mass, why are you like this?
No, but
Come on,
there's
you can
four
do
of
it,
them.
Lego Lord. Go for it.
There's four of them.
Orlando Balloon, you can do it. Thomas, hold it. I've just got dismounted by a beast.
By
It's
a
coming
boar.
after you now.
Oh no! Alright, this is where I test my new bow.
No.
Power shots! Woo! Got it!
Well done. Okay, pull him. What the hell? Okay, not having anything is not the
I'm
best.
gonna do a special
Josh,
move! Look at me to go! Ba, 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 ba.
No one saw it, Timeless.
No one was in it.
It didn't happen. If a streamer has died, did it even happen, Timeless? It didn't. If a Timeless does a special move in a forest, no one's there to see it. Didn't happen. Sorry.
It
Didn't happen.
totally happened. How
No.
could you guys all be dead at that moment? Oh, she's on you. Alright, I got her. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
The bar of you. That's the sound of your own large corpse hitting the ground. Okay, there. Okay, now's your chance,
Ready?
Tony. Yeah. Okay,
I'm coming,
so
coming,
time to wear up.
coming.
Come on, Timeless, do your special move. Do the special move. I was promised special move, Timeless.
I got them. Okay, special move. Maybe they'll return to their areas now that we've lured them out.
That's pretty
you
bad
can
because
get
I
us.
am in the area. What? How? You bastard!
Want to see something cool?
Sure, what's up?
So while I was riding, I noticed that even though I don't wear shoes, check this out. Look at my horse from behind and above. Doesn't it look like I'm wearing two little booties?
I have no idea what you're trying to show me. Oh, I see the little booty. Oh my god. It can't be unseen now. That's so dumb.
What do you mean it's dumb? It's amazing. Oh, he's got the weapons I need. Oh no, Doug, there's a hole here.
What do you mean there's a hole here? It's like a giant... Look at this little hole the time this has fallen down. Call the devs. Call the devs, you meshed.
Alrighty.
No one could have seen that hole.
No! You're all just starting now?
Plunderer elite.
Okay, so
Do you
means this
folks
guy's got
like the
absolute
words on
records.
stream, though? That's the question. Also,
Okay,
can
no,
you
no, we
see
need
the
to find
clips
him in a
enough?
good
Is
spot,
it
though. Come on,
fine?
Bring him up here. Bring him up here.
All right.
That horrible half whistle. Like, even I want to fight you now.
Oh, he's after me. He's after you. He's after me.
Shut up, I can hold. Oh my goodness. Oof.
Mama
I
Ghana,
really don't
welcome
want to
back.
lose our progress. This time I was about to... Dude.
You really could not see those traps.
Dude. It's not even... Oh my god, I used to take us with him.
Can't even kill
It's not
yourself on
even
those
subtle, dude.
traps.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And then Sim ran and then got hit afterwards.
Oh, hey, Dunks.
How Bye.
Soul Mask was cool. All right, congratulations. You're all on level 5. And let's let it quickly showcase. There you go. You're all fantastic. I'm so proud of you. Well done. Well done, everyone who participated. Amazing. Amazing stuff. I've never been. Like words on stream? Cool. Cool. This is killing me. Please don't die. I noticed you're hanging out with Timey. Holy moly, are you okay? I wasn't sure if you'd return. Sometimes people go check out Timey. I'm like, I don't know if they'll still like the stream in the community. Who knows? Does everyone get trophies? I hope so. I hope so. So, peeps, would you like me to keep words on stream? Can you still see the clips? Can you still see all the things? Does it work? Long story short. Is it fine? Do we think like we can have it all? Those who want to watch clips can watch clips. Those who want to play words on stream can play words on stream. Eliane, nice to see you again. How's it going? Clocky, where is Clocky? Yes, it works for both. Okay. What are you going to play Soul Mask again, Dunk? The clips are so funny. I did play Soul Mask quite recently. So basically, we could have clips, so many more clips if Timeless just wanted us to. That's basically it. I create the moments. He just has to clip them and make them happen. I mean, I'm creating moments right now. Look, peeps, where there's smoke, there's fire. I'm on fire right now. You see, and like, he's not going to clip that, and he's not going to put that into a video. He's not going to do it. So, I don't know. He's focusing on his cupboard right now, and that's fine, you know? He's got no time for clips. He's focusing on his cupboard. Stream is so funny, I know, Becca. Wow, says Billy, yeah. If you and Timeless were on the same time, I would obviously go to somebody completely else to maintain impartiality. You don't have to maintain impartiality. So firstly, Timeless and I will never, ever, ever stream at the exact same time. Even when we stream together, we don't stream together. I know it like ups your view count and stuff, but I don't like that feature. I don't dig it. My chat's my chat, people's chats are their chat. But Timey and I do often compete in things, and people are allowed to choose a side. In fact, look at my top. So if you support me, you are Team Dunk. That's me, and you get to have love and stuff. See, that's pretty cool. And I actually bought this top because I thought it was a Team Dunk top. So I got it off the merch store. I was like, sweet, because I'm Team Dunk, you know, obviously I'm me. Anyway, it turns out that my moderator, Zawanechi, who designed it, is a weirdo because it also has Twam Timeless, because that's what it's called if you support Timey. Because one of his supporters put a W instead of an E. They made a typo. So they're called Twamians. So you can either be Team Dunk or you can be a Twamian. That's up to you. Timey's slacking on the clip montages. I know. Don't put this on me. I need you to confirm the clips. Oh my god, look at him trying to weasel out of this. Holy moly. Timeless, that's co-host work. I am streamer. I need rest and stuff so I can make moments and say funny things. You are co-host. You are there to prop streamer up. Holy moly. Holy moly. One cannot find good help these days. Z, go to bed, madam. Catforce Dunks play Dave the Diver. I played Dave the Diver. So Dave the Diver was probably my greatest achievement and also my worst stream of all time. Because I did all the voice acting. And some people were completely engrossed. Everyone got like an amazing voiceover, and other people were like, oh my god, I've literally just been listening to Dunk voice act now for 45 minutes straight. Cobra had a cool voice, Dave had a cool voice, the chef dude had a cool voice. It was amazing. Question mark. 30% of people loved it, 70% of people unfollowed, never to return. So who knows? Raika, I don't know if you saw earlier, I was your neighbor. You were busy doing stuff with me over in Microscape. Like Stardew? Yeah, but Stardew was a bit less intense than Dave the Diver on the voices. I do not know. Harvey. Choosing a team is so Twilight. I'm cool. I'll be like Switzerland. No, you'll choose eventually. I believe now you'll be like, I'm Switzer. Oh, Dunk. Or Timey's there. You'll see. You'll choose. Everyone chooses. No one maintains impartiality in this. No one at all. Okay, so this is the organ. I can see why they'd call it that. Okay. I must do something. Thanks for the drop. You're so welcome. Oh, whoa, 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 what's going on here? Was I low health before? Do these things really sting? Good lord. I think they sting. I think the last time I was here, I actually had my better weapon. So, I mean, I'm busy leveling this one up, so... Ouchie. Ow. He bonks hard? Holy moly. You know, it's range attack, range attack, range attack. I don't need to take this nonsense. Ball! Uh-oh. Maybe I do need to take the nonsense. It's just, there's so much going on. Okay, this does seem like a pretty full-on area, though. Ah, went the man. Okay, got his soul. He's turning into Crash Bandicoot. What up, Dunk? Hope you're having a good day. Hello, hey, Red Wanted. How's it going? How you doing? Okay, sorry, so that... So which Twilight character is who? Obviously, I'm Jacob. Timeless is Edward. Actually, no. I'm a perfect amalgam of all of Edward's... Sorry, I take that back. I'm all of Edward's... I've never actually watched Twilight, but I think this is how it works. I'm all of Edward's and Jacob's good traits, and Timeless is like one of the characters no one gives a crap about. I'd say that's pretty accurate, actually. I actually don't know the personality types. But yeah, I'm all of Edward's and Jacob's good qualities combined into one humble man. Wow, Dunk? I know. It's that impressive. Holly is wowed. Holly is extremely wowed. I'm just a squishy magician. I'm actually a paladin kind of build. I mean, I know I didn't take maybe a tankier character class. This man isn't... They are impenetrable, these men. Tell that to the birds, though, I guess. There we go. I mean, I give him that, like, he really commits to the shield, like, regardless of, like, what happens. There we go. All of Edward's traits would be furry. Edward's the vampire, though. Right? Jacob's the werewolf. I know that much. So I've said this a few times. I know Robert Pattinson, or whatever his name is, he's got he's like apparently quite a good actor these days. I think he's won some awards. I also know that he was the new Batman, and a lot of you enjoyed the Robert Pattinson Batman, which is cool. But honestly, I watched a show called Cuckoo. Now, I don't know if any of you have watched it. It's a British comedy show. Episode 1 stars Andy Samberg, the main guy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine and Hot Rod and Saturday Night Live for a bit and all sorts of things. A lot of you must know him. And they wrote him out of the show because he had to go do stuff, Brooklyn Nine-Nine or whatever. And they replaced him with the guy who plays Jacob, the werewolf. And I was like, the show's going to be so stupid. They've replaced him with that guy from Twilight. And the guy from Twilight was such a good character in it. I really liked him. He was so upbeat and happy and wonderful. And I was like, aww. And he actually worked really well for the show. So I'm Team Jacob. I'm Team Jacob for sure. He's cool, at least in that thing. I don't know much about Taylor Lautner, I think his name is. But in that show, I liked him. And that's the only thing I've seen him in. So I'm Team Jacob. I don't know, you're literally choosing that dude over Batman. Yeah. Sorry. What can I say? What can I say? Okay, and just like that, the chat literally went completely silent. Ozzy, I did know that. I've been doing it a lot. Thank you. You can do it with any weapon, just so you know. You can literally throw any weapon. Someone taught me this the other day. I was like, wait, what happens if I didn't... Because it was a puzzle, and I was like, what happens if I didn't have a ranged attack? And it was like, you can throw your weapon. I was like, what do you mean you can throw your weapon? So you can literally do it to any weapon, not just the shield. Which is surprising. What? Yeah, literally you can throw your sword and stuff, and then you punch them as well. So it's not an attribute of the sword and shield. It's actually just something you can do. It obviously makes a bit more sense with the sword and shield, because you still get to keep the sword, you know? Taylor was so good, he'd have as much work as Robert. Not necessarily, Holly. Sometimes, I mean, based on your assessment, that means that The Rock and Samuel L. Jackson are the best actors in the entire world. Because they are the most prolific actors right now. I mean, maybe you do think that. Maybe they are the best actors in the entire world. But yeah, I you know, it doesn't just... Sometimes it's quality over quantity, you know? And obviously Christopher Lee, the guy who played Sauron, would be the best actor. I believe he's been in more movies than anyone else. But I think Samuel is catching up. The Rock, you gotta be kidding me? No, so we're talking prolific, beeps. Prolific means you're in the most stuff. So... if the thing is the more work you get shows that you're a better actor, then I think of the current crop of actors, Samuel L. Jackson is the best actor based on that attribute, and The Rock is second. Because they are in the most things. Didn't realize in a lot of things. Oh yeah, The Rock's in tons of things. Rock's everywhere. I know that's still the case. For a while, you couldn't see a movie without them being like... I mean, they literally cast him as David Hasselhoff in Baywatch. I don't actually know if they were meant to be the same character or different lifeguards, but yeah. The person who made the most films in that chick that wants all her prawn raised because she doesn't want her kids seeing it. I meant Hollywood movies. I don't know what prawn movies are. Movies about seafood. I'll take your word on it. So some lady made a lot of like movies about seafood she doesn't want her kids to see. Okay, interesting. No! Plenty of incredible actors get no work because there's not many actors, alas. I mean, the other thing is like sometimes you fill a role, you know? Someone's like, you can only be this because of your face or the way that you are. And I often get that, like, I think some of you would say, it feels that way. Like if anyone were to go and put a comedy actor in a drama, it takes so much. And I think it's a problem with comedy actors because they always reach a part in their career where they're like, I want to be taken seriously. I'm Will Ferrell and I want to be taken seriously. And everyone's like, I can't take you seriously. Even if you're yelling at me, I think you're doing a bit, Will Ferrell. And you're like, no, but I want to be dramatic. In fact, I saw there's a show on Apple TV with Will Ferrell and Paul Rudd, which is apparently a thriller. It's called like The Therapist Next Door or something like that. So I don't know if it's worth watching, but I'm actually kind of intrigued to see if either of them can pull off something in a show. I don't know if it does still have comedy in it, but I was like, wait, this is a thriller? Okay. That doesn't sound like good casting choices, but again, you know, you want to be taken seriously. I watched the main guy from The Office play in a thing where he was a psychologist that got kept in someone's basement in a very serious role. Steve Carell. I must be honest, the whole time I thought he was going to make a joke. Not because he acted badly, just because I'm used to him being in funny stuff, you know? Paul Rudd is typecast as friendly and harmless? Yeah, so it's difficult to be in certain roles, you know? I mean, imagine being Orlando Bloom. And you're like, listen, I was in freaking Pirates of the Caribbean as well. That grossed like billions of dollars. And everyone's like, Legolas. And you're like, I'm Orlando. You know what? It's fine. It's okay. Oh, where's your blonde hair, Legolas? And you're like, dude, I was in other things. I've got a full... Nah, you the blonde guy who has 4 lines in Lord of the Rings. But you fought really cool. I don't know what I'm doing here other than fighting wave after wave. Wave after wave. Ooh, where's your daughter? That's one for her now. Wave after wave. Wave after wave. Thank you for the drop party. You're so welcome. All Rudd, friend and harmless as he stomped into the ground at a 50-foot man. Well, even then he did... I think he honestly said the line like, sorry, or something in Ant-Man. What am I supposed to be doing here? I literally, honestly, this game is like, whatever this area is insane. Like, I literally can't even check my menu without things attacking me. Okay, I'm supposed to be doing something with an organ. Or did I do it? Wait, why did I got brought here? What are we doing here, rodent? Something I'm supposed to do here, but I honestly, I don't have time to think. Oh, this is the beaver thing. Okay, we gotta get beavers and put the beavers in holes. I remember now.
Cruel. Come for your bloodletting. The heaving breath.
Okay, and then obviously like 57 men appear the moment you free the beavers. These men arrived for one purpose and one purpose only, and that was for beaver. There was no men. When it was just me, there were no men. At the moment the beavers appeared, so I actually did do this thing once before, but the thing completely and utterly bugged out, and I actually think it's bugging out again. So, or maybe it doesn't bug out. Maybe you're not supposed to do it when there's aggro stuff. Either way, it's not made clear. So I'd say really crap game design on this particular thing, if it isn't going to work in it. So basically, I think you're supposed to put beavers in the hole, but
Defend her, Sinecure!
I don't know how it works. So there's a hole. There's a hole, and here's some beavers. But the problem is there's only 4 beavers. And I set the other beavers free, or animals. So you're going to go into the hole? Okay, so you see. So there it goes. You see? Into the hole you go, beaver. Go. Go inside. Okay, you see. There goes the beaver into the hole in the background. Okay. So technically, as long as I open up 2 grates, it should work now, but it definitely didn't work last time. So the entire quest kind of bugged out, which to be honest is quite annoying, especially when you put this much effort into fighting things and it just doesn't work. So let's see. Maybe it will work this time. Hopefully. Okay, there's another beaver hole. You see, there's no animal waiting for the hole. Will the animal come? Oh, actually, there's more animals that side. Okay, hold on, hold on. Again, I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to attack the men first. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, sorry peeps. Lalitas, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. This area really doesn't want me focusing on chat. Holy crap. Uh-oh, these beavers are gonna get caught in lightning. I don't even know who's shooting this crap. Where are you? There. Itch! Holy moly. Lightning everywhere. She's so mean. So yeah, I don't think that this game has... I don't think these are actually mobs that were there. I think they just sort of crawl out of the ether in this particular area. Maybe. Maybe it's supposed to strange, you know, since musicals here. Maybe... sorry, people, I actually got no idea. As I say, this area is pretty insane. I don't think it's good for stream. More people? Yeah, this is garbage. I don't like this. Let us breathe. It's like a horde mode. Okay, so I don't actually know if the aggro thing now costs me those beavers. Are they going to go in, or do I have to do it again, or... Because I don't really... Okay, are you going to go in the whole beaver? You're going there? Okay, it may or may not... I may or may not have done it. I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not. Is it going inside? Okay, that one looks broken. Is this one going to break? No, I think it's bugged again. Well, I don't even know if it's bugged. I don't... Oh no, okay, here's another pile here. Okay. Okay, maybe this one will work. The last one literally didn't have enough piles for me to do things. Oh my goodness, Hugh Jackman has always been singing talent. Okay, sorry, I don't even know how we got into Hugh Jackman here. Oh, Leia Miserable. Alright, sorry team. As I say, this quest is really garbage for streaming. Like, literally infinitely spawning bad guys. Maybe let me just go open up the thing here, and then we can finally talk again. As requested, does not end. Some streamers started doing it, not knowing what it was going to keep on going till forever. Because no, I think so. I think I'm just supposed to put the beavers in the hole. So I mean, I figured it out last time. Just last time it bugged out. So I think this might work. In theory, this might blow up now. Maybe. Is it working?
She cannot breathe. Open the door. 5 commons each.
Oh, so we can go inside now. Is that right? Open the door? Oh! Hi!
Sideways lock. Another mark.
So I will say this, if there's one thing I think the game lacks at the moment, enemy variety. So, like, does this lady, I mean, she might be unique, but I mean, I have fought like some of the same enemies quite a few times. Is this just the same lady, just she's got lightning instead of fire? I hope not. Because that'd be pretty lame. So I do think as they get through the early access, it would be quite nice to have a few different types of enemies, you know? I mean, maybe she's different? Because, I mean, that one lady I fought... Nah, I think this is the exact same lady. God, I really just need a break. Lock in, Dunk? I don't want to lock in. If I lock in, my channel fails, and that's when the stream sucks. Whenever I play lock-in games, it's just not... It's her sister. Okay. They're just very, very, very similar. Okay, maybe parrying is not a good idea. So I can't believe the devs never got back to me. They offered me free crap, they never got back to me. That's a bit rude. That's a bit rude. Same Taylor? Definitely. Swift. Okay, so you can actually just do this. If we want to. There'll be more breathing room with the team, says Acacia. I mean, we could do the team thing, but as I think, I don't think the game's well versed for the balance in that. Okay, there's also an archer somewhere shooting these things the whole time. Okay, interrupted the kick. There we go. Should work. Get her staggered. There we go. One of these. So this is going to be the same lady. When we get her low, she's just going to... Where the hell's this archer? She's just going to heal up. So I wouldn't mind killing this person who keeps shooting lightning down so I can actually do my thing. But yeah. So Aussie Texan actually... The potions, I'm not even joking. I actually said this earlier. The game is actually... I actually think the devs, like, really and truly should, like, make it that the potions don't highlight. I've actually literally Pavlov dogged myself. Until you say that, I literally do avoid the potions. I load them with such an issue because so many of them drop. And I'm so used to avoiding them because I literally always have full potions that I actually actively avoid them. So I literally did mention this earlier. They have to make a thing so if you're on 5 potions, you literally just don't show up anymore. It's, I don't know if they're like intentionally trying to like troll gamers or something, but it literally makes me not see all the other loot. It's awful. I've been highlighting this for a few days. Dazpook, Twitch says you used a naughty word. I did not like that. Don't use naughty words, apparently. I've said this a few times though, peeps. Please don't make a big deal if you get auto-modded. I know some people really don't like it, but it's nothing personal. If you ever think you actually didn't say anything, just kind of leave it. But yeah, I've seen quite a few viewers kind of feel like they've been personally affronted when they get auto-modded. Like I say, we had that person the other day, like literally rage quit the channel because the mods didn't let through the word bestiality. But yeah, a lot of people actually get upset. If you ever actually do get your message not appear, do say it. Because honestly, sometimes some terms are actually added that are not supposed to be added. You get like quite a few like bots, raids and stuff like that. And what'll happen is someone will like, the mods will mod those messages. And then you get something, oh my god, you'll literally get something that is supposed to be in there, not in there, you know? I take it as a challenge against Automod. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we should not have died. This boss is incredibly easy. It's just about... She's so slow. It's just about waiting for your skills and stuff. But where is she now? Uh-oh. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I don't know if she's going to go inside and sleep. I'm probably going to get like a bad review here, maybe. I don't know if it works like the towers. Dying, maybe. Okay, with a bit of luck, she should be dead now.
Her icon still pumps.
Did we win? Replace the conductor at the organ's peak. Quinn, how's it going? How you doing? Have you spec'd into an easier bird runs talent? No. I'm basically... I've got full, like, strength. I don't know. I assume you'd have to put the... Also, if it ever goes into gear, I haven't done anything with gear. It's just too expensive. Like, literally, this game is probably one of the grindiest games I've ever seen. In the sense that, like, in the entire time I've been playing the game, doing quests and stuff, I can build a hat and 1 suit of armor. So if anything relies on gear, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but it's kind of ridiculous how much time you have to put into getting a single item of something. I honestly think maybe they should put, like, sort of more stuff at the beginning. It's not that impactful, and then kind of add grindy stuff later. Just to kind of ease people into it, because it's a bit confusing at the beginning. You're like, wait, I've been playing for 30 hours. All I can have is a hat. Yes. Oh. And I mean, I've even done stuff like I've run the places. I've tried to go look for pearls in the rivers and stuff. It's pretty insane. Hey, I think I can breathe. Holy crap. How's everyone doing? Bottom track of your class G gives you more time before birds come out. Okay. Can I understand automod only holds a suspect message? It usually takes an active mod to deny it unless it's absolutely egregious. That's not true, Drakiel. So often they are hard modded things. So as an example, the word, because we got a hate raid the one time and the mods worded it, the word gay got hard modded in this channel. So if anyone were to write the word gay in my channel, it literally wouldn't come up. And it was no one's fault. It's because we got a hate raid and the moderators added all the messages and that became a block term. So honestly, to get like upset about it without understanding it, and then also being like, why didn't they let it through, and feeling it is not really, it's not fair on streamers. Like, you don't understand the stuff that goes behind the scenes. So yeah, like I say, getting upset thinking that someone, so you can release the word, but the problem is I didn't know. So I literally had to have a member of the community write to me and say, listen, did you know what it is? No, but Dracula, I'm talking about people getting upset without understanding. I'm literally trying to create like a more positive environment on Twitch. So I'm saying if you get auto-modded and you get upset by it, then you're an arsehole, because you don't actually know what's going on. Also, because of that exact system, like I've said a few times, sometimes you think your message isn't egregious or something, but you have no idea. So someone will write something, a color, something, and then a word, and then automod shows that those two are red, and you have no idea why your message got auto-modded, but it's actually extremely racist. At least the automod thinks it's racist. So like I say, without getting too much into the system, just don't get getting like upset about it as people do isn't fair on anyone. You don't actually know what's going on behind the scenes. You don't actually know the system. And even if you're like, my message wasn't bad, channel, I don't understand it. That's not, it's ignorant to the system. So that's what I'm just saying. Just honestly, give a streamer a break, peeps. If your thing does get auto-modded, just let it slide. They're not trying to be an arsehole to you. It's just to let certain words through is bad. Long story short. The word for waste product from something steel got modded from the words on stream answers. It can happen. So as I say, peeps, if you ever honestly think that your message was unfairly modded, it actually can help us. Like, do message the mods, and they can do it. And then also, that's true. Don't forget, English is not the only language. So there's a word, I'm not going to say what it is, but it's completely harmless in English, and I saw it got auto-modded all the time. And I have no idea why, and I looked it up, and it's like an incredibly offensive word in another language, so we can't like let it through, you know? And no one was trying to be offensive. So like I'm saying, if you actually think you've got a problem, message the mods, and then we can maybe release the words. But I mean, other than that, we just don't know. Like, we don't think about it till it happens. So like I'm saying, I don't think it's ever fair to say it's fair to be upset that your message got modded. That's not never the case. You know, you don't know what's going on. So give streamers a break. It's an interesting system, and you have to have it up, because you also don't know. Sometimes you have folks who've got no idea how much stuff it protects you from. Absolutely no idea. Things come in here. Sometimes I'll just do this, and I bring no attention to it because I don't want to give the trolls anything. But I will literally get 40 messages pop in here at one time, saying the most insane thing. And my mods do such good work that none of you even know that it was there. So it's like it's a thing, you have to have it. You know, you'd be like, well, then just relax all of it. Not good. I think it's fair to be frustrated by badly coded automod, says Clotrick. I don't say it's again, peeps. I don't. You know, if you don't give my point for what it is, then I don't know what to say. You know, like whose fault is that? Someone comes in here. Like I said, I'm coming from the perspective of everyone being like, dude, I'm literally leaving your channel because my thing got auto modded and the mods didn't let me through. So So you get things like that. So like I say, if any of you aren't going to have empathy towards us, that's fine. I don't understand it. Not every foreign word needs to be caught, but ones that get extensive usage are widely known to be that slur, get abused, right? Yeah. I have to mentally read so many of my Australianisms that nobody likes casually in other countries, for sure. Mods deserve a pay raise? They do indeed. I would rather deal with auto-modding than some of the garbage that spills at people's mouths. Like I say, you folks have got no idea. No idea the stuff that goes on. All I can do is just plead and say, if you get auto-modded, please don't get upset with the mods. Please don't get upset with me. You have no idea. And I even have empathy for Twitch in it. There's like, you're trying so hard. And I've told this story a few times. You've got no idea the lengths that people go to troll. It was my birthday, and I had someone come in and give me hundreds of subs. Hundreds and hundreds of subs. And after creating hype and all this stuff, go, hee, I'm 14. And then I was kind of like, oh my God. Anyway, I eventually made negative money the next month. It was credit card fraud. Someone stole someone else's credit card, went onto Twitch just to troll streamers. You are willing to go to jail. Like, I mean, on one hand, you got to be like, holy moly. Well done, troll. Like, good on you for like committing to your bit. But like, they are literally risking jail to troll streamers. So like I say, on the one hand, like, well played. Like, you are trolled through and through. You're willing to sit freaking 25 years in jail for fraud. so that you can troll someone. Like, big ups to you and your trade. But honestly, people go through such hard stuff. Like I said, I completely get the auto mod. As Lady Lily says there, you have no idea how difficult it must be, because people come up with every character, every type of word, everything, you know? So long story short, we'll stop it there now. But like I'm saying, just have faith in the system. It's not an insult to you. If your message doesn't get through, there's a chance I didn't see it. There's a chance the moderators didn't see it. Just getting upset, it's honestly, it's not really fair. Just, you know, now that you understand how it works, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, to be upset past that, I truly don't understand. It's there for a reason. Just, you know, be a good person. Be a good person. It's not the person's fault you got auto-modded. It's okay. Hit the switch on the info. I'll get there in a bit. My username is often censored on platforms. It's based off the surname of a good late friend. In something else in German, though? Really? Okay. I mean, don't forget, Timeless often gets auto-modded because of his username. He literally can't use it. And that's because his name is actually, if you look closely, it's actually Timeless Sexy. Like that, you see. And they're like, you can't use it. Sex-based term. So that happens a lot of the times. Even those rage baiting streamers who pretend to not be uncensored are quite doing the exact same stuff. Yeah, definitely. Everyone's got it on there. You've got to. They'll block the stuff they don't like. So anyway, yeah, we keep them safe, peeps. Sorry, I got all serious there for a second. But really, if any of you go to other streamers, it's not just here. Just, yeah, it's such a... You know, you work so hard, you do all the stuff, and you get someone who's been around for ages that you rage quit your channel because they got auto-modded once and didn't understand it. It seems... I don't know. You know, I'm trying to build community and a lot more than just sort of following a streamer or watching it, and something like that happens. You just have to shake your head and be like... But I mean, yeah, rather be without that person. It's just, it's not worth it, you know? Really, really not worth it. I work in fraud detection industry and I wish they risked jail. Much more likely now fine at that. Mike's mine's for credit card fraud. Yeah, you'll go to jail for credit card fraud, no problem. Stealing someone's credit card, buying yourself stuff, big problem. How can I get auto-modded? Don't get auto-modded. What is your level now? I have to see. Shelby Louise, how's it going? Trash takes itself out eventually? Yeah. How do I see my character's level? I actually don't know. I can hear a lot of ducks quacking. What is causing that? Oh! So we let those creatures in here so that this person would get taken down. I understand. Mimpy, you're a VIP, which means you get certain privileges. I don't know what I'm doing. What is this? I forgot to glass. I didn't forget anything. I don't know what I'm doing. What does this do? Oh no, I'm using them? How could you? I don't know what this is. To the best of your ability. I can zoom in. I don't know. What does it do? Sorry, it's all good. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing. Clicking doesn't do anything. I don't understand. Are you up in the air? I think I'm in the machine. I don't know what it does though. Can I, like, if there's an enemy, maybe it'll let me shoot? Oh, press number 4. I thought I had 4 charges of something. Okay, I can give that a go. Okay, but these people just came in and beat me up. Hit the keys that correspond to the number shown and take out the glowing parts of the building. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Did you try Alt F4? I didn't. I'll give that a go in a bit. Let me just see. So, let's grab this thing. So you're saying I must go to this and then press Alt F4. Get wrecked. Oh, I'm playing an organ. Ah. Boom, 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 and then you create lightning. And then I must destroy the glass stuff. I love this joke. It's always funny when someone hasn't done it. I always like the person who did it going, no, no, I'm so sorry. The one person the one time got so apologetic. They were like, I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I was like, no, it's a bit. It's a bit. It's an oldie but a goodie if you can ever catch anyone. I'll do it forever. I actually didn't look like I was blowing anything up there at all. Funny in the comedy Oscar goes to Will Ferrell in a drama. You know it. God life. Okay, what am I blowing up here? The glowing, like this, like that thing over there. Yeah, that looked like it worked. Okay. Okay, I'm actually gonna get out of. Yeah, just double check my health. Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to keep an eye on if there's people popping into my room. That didn't work. Alright then, sorry, there was a glass thing at the bottom I was supposed to be doing?
Terminal.
Is that right? Was there something else I missed while I was up here? Oh, maybe. Oh, crap. We should probably get off here. No! I was actually trying to jump and grab on the thing, but it didn't work, and I was pretty sure I was going to die. Wasn't good. Okay, perfect. Phew. Alright, we win! Was that the right thing? No, we still have to slay one Agari. I don't know how to get to this Agari. I don't know how to do it. Let's do this one instead then. They literally took me to a quest given, I had no idea. Kind of weird. So these Microscape things kind of come in. Does anyone know? So I've played Microscape, obviously, and I've looked on the website. I don't understand how these things come in fits and spurts. So like, does the website like every now and then give you like a larger like push, or is it just one of you saw the other person doing the redeem, so you quickly did the redeem because you're reminded? Because it's kind of weird, because it like does nothing, and then all of a sudden like 6 people do it at the same time. Is that just because you saw one person do it, or does the website actually push something at some point? You can't find it? Me neither. I mean, I've already got like 3 or 4 of them already. Or 4 out of 5 of them. So I guess that's something. There are mini bosses. The fastest way for me was to pick these faction quests and look for the multi-stage ones. So the rat took me towards a quest, but I didn't know which quest it was. So if you know, that would be super helpful. 6 at some are probably just using bot accounts. No. I know at least 3 of these people. So... Also, why would people use bots to get microscape stuff? On Microscape, you get pushed up. Everybody who goes to stream sees. So Snorlax, thank you. So, but that's still at the top. But that doesn't really explain. So I appreciate the thing, but that doesn't really explain. There'll be like a bunch of people do the drops as I start them. That makes perfect sense. But then sometimes we've just had like kind of like a whole bunch of people come in at the same time to the drops. So I don't know. So I mean, anyone who did just do the drop thing now, like, did something prompt you to do it, or did you just see that someone else had done it? Because that's kind of weird. Because I've been doing the drops for like 3 hours already, you know. So why all of a sudden did someone? I usually see someone do it. There's a window that shows what streamers have events though. Yeah, so I've seen the window, but that doesn't really make sense that everyone will come in at one time. I thought maybe there's a notification that pops up and says drops every now and then. I've just missed. Alright, so it's more just seeing one person does it reminds the rest of you. I'm often lost in this game, but I love it. Shelby, you're enjoying. Nice. As I can't really imagine people making bots to farm microscape stuff, but I mean, who knows? I suppose people can bot and do it for anything, right? Okay, just a coincidence of seeing other people. I got it. Okay, so apparently head west and collect all the history motes. This rodent says there's a history mote somewhere here. I don't get it. I don't have any idea why the rat is luring me here. Or a history mote. Uh-oh. 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 This should not have been in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Zenda, I'm going to be 100% honest. I just got the 400 points. I have no clue what microscape is. Zenda, I love that. I love that. Thank you for coming out of lurk to tell us that. You're like, I don't know. I just saw someone doing it. I had to do it. So, peeps, Microscape is a game. If you go !micro, it's got like a, it's like an MMO game that you play. You earn energy by watching streamers, which is pretty cool. I've been playing it a bit. My character's getting powerful. I'm busy harvesting clay right now. Smooth Operator, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, buddy? How you doing? You have a waypoint overriding the quest objective. Oh, Elwing the Bulls. That because I put the waypoint instead of following the other quest. Thank you. That makes sense. Gaming with Panda. Yo, yo, yo. People, you don't know Smooth Operator. Smooth Operator. Raided you a couple times now. I believe Timeless managed to... So for anyone who doesn't know, if you ever raid me, I make a list of streamers that I need to raid back. And then I send Timeless a list. So he sometimes does the dirty work for me. Thank you, Timeless. So yeah, at least I get to pay back some stuff. I believe very knowledgeable at the game. Very knowledgeable. Really appreciate that. All good, friend. Okay, so Elwing's right now. Now, Elwing, the only problem with this is just in time for Elwing to be intelligent, I did this to myself. Has anyone been in this situation? Does anyone know if there's a way out of the situation? Do I have to play another game? This seems unfortunate. So if anyone doesn't know, yeah, maybe time to delete your character. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I can't have been that stupid, right? Okay, you know what? I actually can fast travel though, can't I? Okay, so sorry, there's the waypoint. You see? Okay, genius. How do you just get rid of a waypoint? Go away. Go, okay, there. You can nightfold? I can nightfold, but then when I nightfold, I just kind of come back in there, so... Okay, but I can fast travel, so I think fast travel is the answer. You generally just make a bed and call it home, says Shelby. I live here now, it's gotta be. You can from there? Fast travel. I mean, I can fast travel from here as well, though, right? Okay, so I'm busy doing a quest. I don't know where it is. Head west. Okay, I mean, that's... gives me something. And I need to find something called an Agari, which I am struggling with. Alright. This seems westy, right? Westy?
Ancient roots from which you've grown.
Ah! No terrible chimney can hold me. Oh, wait. Sorry, wait. Is fast traveling free from Nightfold? Why doesn't everyone, Sorry, teach me? For anyone who doesn't know, I'm new to the game. So, sorry, can you fast travel free from Nightfold? Yep. But then why not... So what's the point of the other thing? What's the point of the seeds? Like, to get you out of combat, or what? See, everyone learns. Becca's like, what? Yeah, Becca and I are learning. Wherever seeds are used whenever you tell it to a wall free. Okay. Use music from the emotes. It's a cheat, kinda. Wait, what? So use emotes? I don't think I know. You claim your seeds in Nightfold? I've got my seeds, Scrollock. If you select emotes... and you say music. Sorry, is that what you're saying? Sorry, first thing, is this an exploit? I actually can't show exploits. I can't show exploits, but if it's not an exploit, it's just like a weird kind of thing, then that's fine. No, that's not, that's just a weird thing in the game. What's going on? What did we do? I don't understand what's happening. That's Eternium. What's Eternium? What happened? I don't know. I don't even know where to click here. Peeps, what number? Choose a number between 1 and 20. I quite like frog eating coin. Oh, but maybe this frog or maybe this one. I don't know. What? You like 18. Everyone likes a good little mini shovel. This is the founder garden menu. My flower is an instant 216. I don't know what that means. I learned so much in this game. I have no idea what's happening. I'm sure some of you are as clueless as me. I think you can scroll. Oh. But it's the same pictures over and over and over again. All right, well, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to choose this. My lucky numbers are 41 and 453. So I'm going to take 453. Someone called Vartan lives here. Oh, wait. I kind of thought this would be sort of rare, but there's all manner of people that live here. And then what does the garden do? You have a founder garden. You can, like, plant stuff and things. Oh, there you go. So these are all like flowers planted by people or what? So if I were to plant my flower, it'll be there. It'll say Dunkstar. What do I have to do to do it? Okay, this thing seems pretty full. Each of those numbers is a room where founders can plant their flowers. They're filled blue because all spots are taken. Okay, and then this is a job. Okay, but I'm not a founder, so can I even do this? So I didn't pay, so I'm on the free nonsense. They don't want my flower, I guess. Yeah, this is cool. Stuffy Coda been putting a lot of flowers in here. The flute instantly go to the factions area when I get full stack of hand-ins. Sounds amazing, but you can both point out. You need to go to Founders Pack for flower. Okay. And then if I want to leave this godforsaken place for rich people and their rich people flowers, how do I get out of here? Tab doesn't work. Exit key. Leave Eternium. And then does it take you somewhere? Is that kind of the way it is, and then you don't... I don't know. Okay, but that would have got me unstuck. Okay, I see. I get it. So I wouldn't have had to use it. Okay, I get it. So at least it would have put me somewhere else on the map. It's the safe way. I actually thought it was going to make you choose a tree after that, and I'd be like, got it. All right, I understand. So that's how you unstuck. Thank you, team. Or you just type the unstuck. I hid the chat window, so there's none of that for me. By entering the room's menu and backing out, you teleport to the same spot in the world every time that's near the factions. Gotcha. I feel as though I was just called poor by a garden, but it was beautiful. Shelby, that's exactly what happened. It was a magnificent, magnificent garden for rich people doing rich people things. That's exactly what was happening. Anyone here who's a founder, I don't judge you. You're a person of means. I appreciate you. You are captains of industry. Titans. People who can afford founders editions even though the game is free. Amazing. Amazing. Thinking about it, so I actually got an email from the devs being like, would you like free stuff? And then I replied 2 days ago and they didn't respond, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting free stuff. They're like, ooh, would you like the Dulo? And you can get all the classes and stuff. But the emails are a little bit older, so I was like, yeah, it's time. Finally, let's do it. No, not anymore. I thought we were friends, dude. Anyway. They're probably busy after TennaCon. Too busy to give me free stuff? How dare they? It'll definitely be once I stop playing, they'll be like, of course, they're going to be so friendly. They're going to be like, of course you can have it. Yeah, have whichever thing you want. The envoys are yours. I'll be like, oh, cool. I moved on to another game, though. Damn it. But when we come back, though, cool, right? Although when we come back, we'll probably choose a new game, make a new game. But that's all they do. The con is give away free stuff. There you go. You can now trade in this game. That's cool. A few people have offered to give me stuff. I just do feel a little bit bad about it. Just because I kind of want to show everyone how the game is. I will say this though, the game is tons of grind. Like there's no two ways about it. I don't know if I'm missing some core mechanic to it, but like, yeah, me just trying to get like a different character class or one piece of armor is quite an endeavor. Leather scraps, like as an example. Leather fragments or whatever. I mean, I've got them, I've been picking them up, but holy moly. They gave you free stuff for watching TennaCon. Nice. Tostatus, I'm going good. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It doesn't help that the game doesn't tell you where to find anything. Yeah, I definitely do think the game, I mean, we'll let it off the hook, obviously, because of it being early access, alpha, whatever. But yeah, like, I'm actually stuck now that I don't even know what to do with the quest. Because it's like, head west and collect all history motes near Soulframe, which I've done. I guess I can know what Soulframe is, maybe. It doesn't say it. And then when you do this, my mice just keep bringing me back to these little things that give you missions. So I'm not really entirely sure what I'm supposed to do for my quests. And the same thing goes for the other one, which is Kill a Nagari. The mice keep on just taking me to the quest givers. So I'm not really sure what that means. Just arrived in Vietnam. Cool, dude. Enjoy your backpacking trip. Grind is the game? Yeah, I've said that a few times. I don't mind grind. I think a lot of games kind of have like a portion of it, which is... So as an example, take Destiny. I played Destiny 2. I did the campaign. And after the campaign, there was like, you can do this thing and run that thing. And I was like, no. And that was cool. I was happy to play the campaign. I thought it was pretty sweet. And I dropped it. But other people were like, no, dude, I played that game for 50,000 hours because I got into the grind and and that's cool. So it's, I think this game's going to be like that as well. Some people will just be happy to go through the storyline, do the missions, call it a day and be like, that was a very fun little 60-hour game. I liked Soulframe. Moving on. And then obviously some of you are going to be like, no, dude. I need to get that armor. I need that thick helm. 10,000 hours incoming. Soulframe is the town by the Rose entrance. I must be honest, I don't know what the Rose entrance is, but thank you for helping. Gosh, how's it going? How you doing, Greg? Maybe the grind will feel less punishing when there's more enemies and environments instead of the same 10 enemies. Fair enough, Unasto. I'm sure that that will be the case as well. Like, some... Oh, Silent Rose Enclave. Okay. I think that sounds good. Rose Entrance. Soulsbrim. Maybe this thing. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm on it. There? Cool. Thank you, team. But I mean, again, so the game doesn't really tell you much. Your mouse doesn't lead you there and stuff. I know maybe you're just supposed to explore and stuff, but I'm sure when the game's fully out, they will let you know how to get there, you know? See, I don't mind grinding games. Like I've said, any, like, PvE game that lasts thousands of hours is going to be grind. Like, it's the only way, you know, you can't actually put out content that much. Maybe one day AI will make all the content and you can get new storylines every day, but, you know, development takes time right now. And yeah, the only way to make a game last that long is to actually make it grindy. So I don't think it's too taxing in this. I'm not really the type of gamer that would enjoy running around here for 500 hours, but I completely get the appeal, you know? I'm more like I'll play it and I'll get into it and I'll get a few things, and I'm still enjoying this, but I definitely am not going to get everything in this. For sure, I won't 100% this. What type of goop is on the menu today? Cottage cheese, avocado, strawberry, oats, protein powder, peanut butter. Silent Rose is one of the 3 factions. Thanks. So I have been to all the 3 faction locations. I just don't know their names and stuff yet. Thank you though, team. When I did a quest, I had to relog a few times to get all the motes. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I'll give it a go. Earlier I was snarking about how they misuse the word alpha, but it's perfectly fair on early access for any label to have variety yet. So I've learned from watching you. Yeah, as I say, honestly, I just think they're doing themselves a disservice using alpha. I think alpha, like a lot of people, it scares them. Like, they think the game's way emptier than it should be. So I think Steam's early access coining is perfect. Because I've played games that are early access that have less than this in. So there is a game that's there, you can play it, and particularly because the progress actually carries over, you know? You're not just like wasting your time with some sort of like test that's going to be before the beta, you know? It's actually the game. Just you got early access to it. So this is right. So somewhere in this town is a bunch of moats. Just remind me what a moat is. Is a moat the things I'm supposed to like pull? Is that right? Oh, it's bloody healing potions! I'm telling you, they've got to do an update. They've got to. Glowing orb, thanks, team. They've got to do an update, team. Where potions don't show if you've got enough. Holy moly. Oh, you bastard! Costing me my salt. My co-op experience was awfully full of bugs. Alpha seems appropriate. So the co-op is a bit buggy. And I hear you on that. But again, I've done so many games in early access that have bugs like that. Particularly in co-op, actually. I've seen games in early access that literally don't have co-op and they're added in through the development journey. So I'm just saying, like, from a marketing perspective, when I've been playing this, just with everyone looking and they're like, oh cool, I get this game. What is this game that you're giving me now? And I'm like, if I say it's in pre-alpha, everyone just goes, cool, no thanks, keep it. If I explain how it actually works, then they go, oh, okay. And again, that is kind of like an early access. So I think the game might be doing themselves a disservice from a marketing perspective. That being said, before this particular drops event, they were only doing it via invite code for the most part. So maybe they don't actually want that many people, and maybe that's why. But other than that, yeah, I mean, the game's a lot better than you'd expect from stuff like that. Muj and Twiogin combining to get that. No audio cores switch from my headset over the console, but holy cow, they opened up World 21 on Microscape, says Kiro. Sim, did I say hello to you? I'm making pork fries tonight. I sliced up a pork chop like fries, threw it in the air fryer, and then put some garlic herb fries on top of that. It's beginning to smell good. I would like some. Please do share, Nith. Moosh, thank you. I feel like the alpha moniker is relative to the amount of content they plan on adding. No, I hear that. And again, they can use it. Apparently, they're still called Warframe beta, but I'm just saying, like, it doesn't really... Like, generally, a beta is almost like a demo, if you know what I'm saying. So, like, if someone's like, hey, come play this beta, what do you normally think of? You normally think of a thing that's maybe got maximum of 10 hours of gameplay, only open for one weekend, barely anything. This, though, is something you get to keep. If you grind, you get to have your progress. Everything carries forward. There's actually a lot more content than I've seen in a lot of things that are early. Bugs, sure, here or there. Predominantly multiplayer. I mean, I know games that are fully released. Multiplayer is always, for whatever reason, a very difficult thing to do. I was saying that myself. The game's actually been pretty much bug-free apart from multiplayer. Multiplayer has definitely had some stuff from people teleporting around to having to hop out, to people getting kicked out. But other than that, pretty smooth. I'm guessing they wait until they can handle the volume of players. Fair enough. Most people get alpha, beta, etc. wrong, especially alpha. Feature incomplete, beta equals feature completed, just at a polish phase. So if a game has intended features that aren't applied yet and isn't released, it's alpha. I think it's called pre-alpha. It's a bit misleading. I don't know with the nomenclature. Anyway, I'm guessing they. Sorry, I've played plenty of demos that only have 10 to 20 minutes of gameplay. For sure. Beta's normally a bit more than a demo, though. Betas normally give you just a little... like a beta weekend, you know? Like, sometimes it's the full game, but you can only play it for one weekend, or all of that. I can't answer you with these googly eyes. Is that what they're meant to be? I have no idea what you're talking about, you know. Still googly eyes? You see googly eyes. Okay, that's the thing I've got completely off of this quest. Okay, my rodent is no help. Never teleporting or kicking out, but losing items in progress. Revert hits hard, sure. I think it's all multiplayer stuff, though. For the most part. So I did have someone, like, get booted out, and then we just killed Garen Rude, and then they were like, well, nah, I haven't killed Garen Rude. And you're like, well, that sucks. And I have to do this thing again. So I completely get that. Okay, this rodent is of no help. But you're saying that this definitely is the town, huh? I must be honest, I don't really care too much for these particular quests. Running around looking for little glowing things has not been my favorite part of the game. Particularly because they can be so freaking obscure. Holy moly. It is? Okay. Loving this game so much. Shout out from South Africa. Comedian, wait, you're from South Africa? Cool. What's it like in South Africa? Lol, says Chimera. Don't you lol at me. Don't you lol at me. We don't know if they know. You need to relog a few times? Maybe. You might need to log out and in because you should see the mode by now. Okay. Alright. That's even worse. Took me more than one pass to claim all the modes. Alright. South Africa is great apart from the news. Awesome. I have said this a few times. For anyone who doesn't know anything about South Africa is quite a diverse country. There are 12 official languages there. And even if you speak the same language, sometimes people have diversified dialects and stuff. And because of that, I get tons of, and I don't know if you were in this group, comedian, maybe you just got the joke, but a lot of people come in and they're like, where's your accent from? And I'm like, South African. They're like, oh, me too. And you're like, yeah. So often we don't even recognize each other. A lot of people do, but a lot of people are like, I don't know where you're from. I don't know where this dude's from. He grew up in that town talking that language. Who knows? You were very Garen rude to Timus when you got booted. Starge, I just had to keep telling him. He was trying to pretend that he didn't care, but he totally cared. He really did. Okay, Soulframe. Okay. Let's give this a go. Holy moly, because my hair is incredibly flaccid today. It's just getting more flaccid by the day. Break or stand. All right. Chimera says we have to take a stretch break. I'm a little bit scared. Maybe my animals are gone now. No, they are gone. So for anyone who doesn't know, every day when you log in, you get a new animal. And I was up to like 3 deer and a bunny rabbit and other stuff. And now all I have is my beaver and my bird. So yeah, you got to keep logging in. I logged out for 2 days, so now we don't have any animals on the start screen. On the plus side, though, we got a lot of meat. There's a lot of meat. Born and raised in Nelspruit, Afrikaans my official home language. Nice. I can speak Afrikaans and I can understand it, but yeah, we generally don't do it in channel. Just we keep it English, so everyone understands. But yeah, I just sound like a Soti when I speak it, which is not good. My accent is bad. And laughs at me. The beaver must love you the most. The beaver does love me the most. The beaver always at my side, right? Okay, let's do this. Damn long passwords. PQR. Uh-oh. Have I forgotten my password? No, just can't type with it down. Maybe you don't spell it out? Oh. Did you still have caps lock? No. Apparently I just typed poorly. I checked it every time. Show your password to the stream. Now we all know it's that I know. Want me to tell you the password? I know what the password is, Timers. The beaver is your guardian. Nice. Beavery McBeaverington. Friends for life. Okay, I'm supposed to break or stretch though for Chimera. Let's do that. Alright, team. I'm going to go for a stretch break so my moderator's happy with me. Whose password is Hunter2? Oh, thank you. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a stretch break. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I've started putting words on stream with the clip, so you can play that if you want. Hey, Vix, how's it going? How you doing? I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all right after this. Also, give me a second to deal with the words on stream. I don't know how Timey makes it so flawless, but anyway. I have to like alt and tab and open up a different window. It's the whole thing. I'll do it for you, though. Just for you. Because I know you enjoy it. I'll see you in a bit.
Already over me? Like, I don't understand. He's just like... How does he do it?
Right. I won't do anything.
Like, oh, thanks, man. I get to get the water out of the fancy toilet.
All right, so something's going to happen, and you're all going to be upset with me. You know how I said that it's actually a lot of effort? Last time I clicked off it, and I didn't know that we'd get game over. So I'm so sorry. Apparently we just left it. We just left it on. So now I think our community really sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. You know what? Okay, I'm new to this.
You're not listening.
We lost all of our levels. We were on level 357, and we've lost it. But anyway, we'll get over this. Okay, enjoy everyone your very specific word. There can be only one, and it was Acacia. Sorry.
Aren't you glad you guys tuned in?
You know, Chimera, you say it's on your permanent record forever. The worst thing is we've been literally losing level 1 over and over and over again.
Oh my god.
So if anyone doesn't know how this game works, it's 4-letter words or larger, and if you look at the blank spaces, it's in alphabetical order on the letters. So, for instance, you can see Black Cat's Manor said pies as a 4-letter word. So all the words above that will be somewhere in the alphabet between epic and pies. So you know that it'll be alphabetically after epic and before pies, and that's how the game works. Enjoy.
Tommy, you really don't know that song?
Zombie that sounds like you just made it up.
I didn't make that up. Those are the lyrics.
You definitely made that nonsense.
I didn't make it up. It was the 90s time. This was a different time. You could rhyme the word zombie with It's like nothing rhymes with zombie.
Oh, watch this, Stunks. Watch this.
No, I don't care about the power of Zeus.
Power of Zeus! Pow!
I hate him. I hate him so much. Thomas, I literally fought the toughest zombie you can come across.
I fought the toughest zombie.
No,
the green
you didn't.
Zombo. Everybody knows green is more dangerous.
That's not true. Green means go.
Yes. Go, mighty zombie.
No.
So where did you come from? Power of Zeus!
Yeah, let's let him fight the Pharaoh White. But really? His Pharaoh White died in one shot? Did it like take damage from falling? Like, I don't...
Wait, there was a feral white amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt a dog with my new stealth outfit. Do what I want to.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, dogs, watch out!
Oh, you are...
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry! I was moving... I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I was moving backwards!
Thomas has a zombie coming up. No.
Alright, you got him.
Well, it's one of the crawly ones. I don't like the crawly ones because my weapon's little.
Oh, alright, let me take it. Move back. Power of Zeus! I'll never get bored of that.
Oh, I'm so bored of it. I hate it. I'm freaking hate it. I used to think Zeus was pretty cool, but I don't like him anymore.
Dunks, protect me. This gives lots of great resources.
I protected you last time and you hurt me.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I swear. I will not use the baton near you ever again.
I don't believe you. Yo, that's what that feels like. That's what that feels like. Karma.
So I don't have any building blocks like I usually do, so we have to go this way.
Why though? Where are we trying to get to? The store.
Yeah. Oh, oh God. Where our bikes are, Dunks.
There's a bear. I see it.
Wait, are we actually doing this? Did it do a little hop? That was almost adorable.
That's it. It's a cute bear. Seriously, the power of Zeus? Oh no! What the heck is? Oh crap, dude! There's like a super pig down here. Ah! Did nothing.
Take that, and that, and that.
Not as eventful as I was hoping for.
I gotta say, if he could get out of there, it'd be pretty
We'd be
tough.
pretty dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Are we the best 7 Days to Die?
I think so.
players
No one's ever had this amount of success.
If you guys ever want tips on how to defeat the Boar of Law, you know, we're here all week.
Does it have an official name? Here all week, he said. Oh, it's Cyblers!
Is it out? It got out. Thanks, it's asleep.
Pig. That's my backpack. Okay. But is it stuck again? That's the next question. It's stuck again.
Oh, it's stuck again.
Yeah!
Oh, we did it.
Easy level up. You're now level 2. Ow!
Okay, go.
I think this kind of negates the purpose of a bike, though.
We're doing it.
Yes. Oh,
Going
success.
faster. I can run.
Okay. It didn't work.
I think I'll get there faster by walking, I'm afraid.
We'll see. Yeah, just whatever the base item is.
Oh, Doug's.
No, don't bring the other way! The other way!
It's not coming from
The other way! Why would you run this way? What on earth would possess you to run this way? Go the other way!
It wasn't chasing me.
I'm timeless! Why?
Wait, it's kinda weird.
Why would
It's
you
kinda
do
weird.
that?
The camera.
You asshole. Where's the camera?
It's somewhere out there.
Oh, it killed me.
Oh, I'm safe.
Oh, Ralph, I'm so glad you're safe. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, I was so worried about you. Well, apparently we can't. I had a packy there. I was supposed to be riding around on a packy right now. What level's this thing? And it's gone. Did you take it?
Maybe. Sorry.
I actually think I think my appendix just burst.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. And... Wait, what? Did you just fall asleep?
Uh-oh, this doesn't look good, team. Are we losing? There's a question mark in there.
Okay, I'm safe. Everything's fine. I'm safe.
Uh-oh.
bloody
I think the Q's a
asshole.
fake letter. Otherwise, I think that's how they're getting you. The
Fire.
Q and the
Which one?
U.
Quadrant A, quadrant B.
Are
Which
you running? Where's the guy with the shield? Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
Are you doing okay?
Oh.
You seem fine, Timeless. You're doing well. You're doing well, Timeless.
I'm dead. I'm dead. You won, mother. Give me the shield. That was actually winnable. If I
Was it
shield
winnable? I think
person-
you're talking trash, Timeless.
that was
It's like this words on stream. It's not
shield
winnable.
person.
People are talking trash.
It's winnable, Timeless. I told you.
You
I
bastard.
told you.
Yet.
You believe it, you can achieve it, Timeless.
I'm never trusting you to frontline
It's an
ever again.
X.
Okay,
And
the
see, I
good
told
news
you
is
the
bad
Q was a
news.
freaking
The
red
good
herring.
news is it's winnable. The bad news is
Quickly win
that
it.
hole that you said
It's
you were gonna get
winnable.
up from.
I told you. Win it.
I fell down that hole.
Why is the land extend from this?
Go get the stuff.
Did you-
Anxiety? Is that work?
You can do it, Timeless.
It does work.
I believe in you. Defeat them.
Oh, to think
Oh, this is
anxiety
good. I
over
need
me
my stuff.
thinking that we wouldn't be able to complete
did
it.
work, Timeless.
You did well. We got 3
You are
stars.
the worst.
Freaking heck. What the heck? All right, how do I pause this?
Oh my God,
Okay,
you
man, how do you
actually
pause
killed
this
me?
though? Timey, how do you pause it,
Oh,
dude?
you so deserved.
How do you make it stop, Timeless? Do I just click exit or because you're on level 14? I don't want to continue, but I also I want to. I don't want to exit.
You gonna push
Does anyone know
me
how it
again?
works? You click
Are
exit,
you gonna shove me off a cliff and
but then if I go start, do we start on the same level? No pausing. Failure is inevitable.
Can't.
No, but like, how do you carry on going like to high levels, or is that just not how it works?
Do I just go down there?
I don't get it. So like, what level will you be on the next time we start? Since I did that. It's like, what happens if you peeps are like getting like really high levels? Do I just like... It's fine, go back to easy levels, please, says LC. You can't. You have to do one long run to get to higher levels. Oh. So, wait, so is there a time, so if you peeps are like, on like, if I come back and you're like level 37, I'm like, hey everyone, you'll be like, it's the world record, he stopped it. I'll be like, what? Oh, damn, dude, okay. I actually understand you Dawdle's comment the other day when she was like, it's generally good etiquette. I thought just because you're in like the mode, you know, to keep it going. I didn't realize you had to stop it. Think of it like a roguelike. Okay, except it's a roguelike that at any moment in time, no matter how well you're performing, some arsehole can just come and go, hey everybody, I'm back. We're playing Soulframe. And you're like... I'm like, what? You get eaten by level 37, you know, being eaten by 50. I mean, there, you peeps literally are like, even there, you're like, whoa, we got all the X's, we did that, and it's over. The game's over, and you're like, no, but we got the X. It's like literally became in clutch right at the end. Like we pulled it. We got anxiety right at the end. That was literally the word and everything, and it was amazing. And the streamer, no. Oh. Okay. Now we ever need a Dunkster voice line for when you break out word streak? I didn't know. I don't know what my relationship is with this now. I don't know. I don't know if I should enable all of you. Sometimes I just want to come back. Otherwise, sometimes you're just going to be like, I think streamer's making a poo. And I'll be like, no, I just saw that you're on level 50. I don't know. I'm going to interrupt that. You know, it's not always about streamers using bathroom, you know? You have to ask Timey for tips when he comes back exactly after 2 rounds. I suspect he doesn't break. He just sits and waits. Timey definitely doesn't break. He's awful. Kind of like me, I do take breaks, but I don't stretch. I actually lie to all of you. I'm like, I'm going to go on a stretch break. I've never stretched a single time. I go, I hunt for my cats. I see that they're still alive. I boop them on the nose and I go, Jungle guy, love you. Where's your brother? And then so if I ever take like long during a break, it's because I can't find one of them. And I'm like, where are my
If you're
cats?
lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time.
Time
if you fall, I will
after
catch you. I'll
time,
be waiting.
and
Time
Bucky
after
will
time.
do
If you're lost, you can look and you will find me.
redeems.
Time after
Time
time.
after
If you fall, I will
time.
catch you. I will be waiting. Time
He
after
will
time.
be waiting. Chimera will be angry at that revelation. She seems okay with it. All she did was gasp. I think that's fine. Elrom, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Cat break? No, but I mean, come on. Like, honestly, like, spending time with the cats is worth it, right? Is this the thing? No, that's just a bird. Wait, why is my controller going off like that? That was pretty weird. Wait. Why? No, but like for reals, why is the controller going off? I caught a rat though. That's pretty weird. Yeah, I just go for little cat breaks, that's all. Alright, peeps, I'm sorry if I sound a bit like a broken record, but for anyone who doesn't know, by watching the stream for 30 minutes, you get to have this game. Quite a few of you have played it after you've got the game from here, and I think enjoying it. I think it's a fun little playthrough, even if you're not going to be someone who's going to go right now and grind up all the gear and stuff. I think it's been pretty cool. I think it's been a fun little foray into the world. I'm probably, like, I'm really enjoying it, but I'm probably not going to play it for too much longer. For anyone who's new around here, I am a full variety streamer, so I play all manner of games. It's actually kind of, yeah, this controller's causing all sorts of crap right now. Let's just unplug it. I play all manner of games. Everyone's kind of used to seeing like a different game on a lot of streams. If I really enjoy a game, I'll play it for a few times, but yeah, playing this for 5 days in a row is kind of unlike me. So I must be enjoying it. I must be having a good time, even though I can't find stupid little invisible floaty light things, which apparently I need for a quest. So this could be the one that breaks me. Who knows? They may lose me over this. I can't be entirely sure. Once it gets repetition grinding, it needs to wait for new content to make sense again. Honestly, it's... Are you talking from my perspective? So yeah, I don't generally go too grindy into things. Like I say, some of you might enjoy it, but not really for me once it's there. So I still have quests to do. But yeah, at the moment I literally don't have an active quest that I'm doing. I'm just running around. I mean, that being said, I mean, if I think about like... Oh, I found one. If I think about me playing like No Man's Sky and stuff, you know, it can just be a project. Like if I know I'm trying to build the one pact, or I'm trying to build the one weapon, and I know that I can get leather by going to certain keeps and stuff, then, you know, maybe I can make it fun. I will say my main issue right now will be over enemy variety, and the difficulty. So I need the difficulty to kind of keep ramping up, which I think it does, but enemy variety would be really cool. If they could fill the game with a lot more enemies and stuff like that, that'd be great. But I mean, it's still, it's cool to play now. I still recommend it. Just means you're not going to 100% it, you know? But yeah, for me, like, if I were to get this game on full release, that's exactly what I would do with it. I'd play it, I'd get all the content that's kind of like straightforward, and then kind of nope out. So if I'm being completely honest, I probably, even though I think I would prefer this game just due to the setting and stuff, I should probably be playing Warframe instead, you know? Because I'm new to Warframe, and Warframe's got all manner of content, you know, 13 years of content, so that makes probably more sense to play. But I do like the tone of this one a lot more. Okay, I don't see any more of these things. Mode system is a little city, daytime, night. Yeah, I do not like this. I kind of hope that they get rid of this in the game, to be honest. Like, if any of you disagree with me, you're welcome to say it, but I mean, do any of you find it extremely fun? So if anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm literally running around a map aimlessly looking for a glowing light. This is by far the weakest portion of the game. It's not fun. It's really, it doesn't, I honestly think this is maybe just they've stuck this in right now to make the early access, like, have a little bit more to it. But like, really, I don't think I've seen anyone actually say a single nice thing about it. It's temperamental. It doesn't work very well. By far and away, the crappiest part of the game. And honestly, it's just like, it's better to me not to even have it. It just kind of like disrupts the whole flow. You know, like you want to be playing and doing stuff and you got to sit here doing this. So I do hope they get rid of this. Bucky, thank you so much for the gifted sub. They can have it, just have them all present. Yeah, that's fair as well, I guess. Like, make it work. Or sometimes it's day or night, like you say, or... So, sorry, you're actually saying that sometimes they literally aren't there. So, I actually thought... So, I thought sometimes it's harder to... So, I thought sometimes it's just harder to see them during the day. Are you saying, like, sometimes you literally have to be there during the day? And you have to be there at night? Is that right? Because then that is... Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, they aren't always there? Okay, no, that's... I thought that was a bug. So, that's like a design choice. Oh, yeah, no, that sucks. That's awful. So I don't even know if I've got everything. And then obviously sometimes they're hiding as well. So I may or may not have seen all the ones at night. Oh god. Yeah, no, that's terrible. Okay, because I've literally just done a relog in order to catch one. And there's 5 of them. Okay, no, that's bad. And I mean, I don't even know where the area is. It's not even like showing me. So I just know it's kind of like this town. Yeah, little rat. Your name will be Ben, and I love you. I have a friend. His name is Ben. Everyone say hello to Ben. I did not get the reference. More like, oh, look, I came across a moat. So the problem is those are kind of just my quests that I have right now. I've got the moat, and then I've got a thing which I actually honestly don't even know what it is. I don't know how to find it. What area are we looking for? I'm trying to do head west and collect all history moats at Soulsbrim. You will be Ben 10. The other ones have died. No, there's actually a movie / book or something. I think it's called... I mean, I don't expect you to all know this. It's a thing. Willard. I think. Willard rat thing. There. So it's a 1971 film. It's also a remake of it. And he gets a thing. And then it's even got a song with a friend. Well, it uses the song Friend Like Ben. Friend Like Ben. Which obviously they use. Michael Jackson has that. Or Jackson 5, I guess. And they use that in the thing because their rat's friend's name is Ben. Let's see. You don't know Willard, you don't know me. Agari are the sub-bosses, I just can't find them. And the bird won't take me there. So I'm a little bit aimless, if I'm honest, in that particular regard. Where's Rachel? Rachel? I think I have to relog. Oh. I took so long that this chest respawned, and now I have more Drax. So, basically, if any of you get to the grindy stage, is it just basically you doing your faction quests over and over? Would that kind of be the loop then? Like, is that the votive things? Dragon Muck, welcome on in. And Gosh, thank you so much for the prime sub, friend. Treat me so well, Greg. Holy moly. You could have used that anyway, including at Time Assist, but you used it here. Get wrecked, Timey. Greg likes me. I got into faction votives last night as well. I was finding out very hard to find direction. Yeah, Synchronous, I'm kind of there now as well. So let me not lie to all of you. Let me quickly go look this up on Twitch here. So I've been playing this game recently for 38 hours. Okay, that's not bad. So I've been giving 38 hours into this latest little playtest, but I do think it's getting, like, I hope I'm not missing anything, but for me, like, for my personal game style, this is where it's getting a bit kind of repetitive and grindy. But I mean, 38 hours is 38 hours, huh? Like, I'm not even saying that like it's a bad thing. Like, playing a free game for 38 hours is pretty cool for me. I'm not complaining. I just don't understand how I would get the other packs and stuff. I would kind of think the quests and stuff would lead you. So my main issue with the game right now, and I'm sure they'll add that in, is it just lacks kind of like a common thread. So I did say that like at certain portions, the main quest, you kind of lose it. And then you're like, where's the main quest? And then some of you had to be like, go there. And then when I went there, I was like, oh, okay, now I've picked it up again. So the game almost lacks just kind of like a thread that leads you through the stuff that you're supposed to do right now. And I get that there's not that much stuff, or all the stuff yet, but that could definitely be worked on a bit better. And then, like I say, little things like this, like unless some of you were coming in here telling me I have to relog and stuff, like I would be so confused. Like I didn't even know that this is the town, because it literally says, go collect the moats at Soulsbrim. But the worst part about it is moats are literally the thing that translates a town. So you don't even know that this place is called Soulsbrim. So I've got the S and the L from Soulsbrim there, purely just because I collected one of the moats. So like you don't even know where to go. Like it's literally doesn't tell you. So it's like you actually have to accidentally do this main quest line. Like how would I know that this is Soulsbrim? Like it doesn't. It's like I'm stumped. So I don't quite understand what they're doing with stuff like that, to be completely honest. So that type of stuff, I think you could probably work on a bit. You know, you folks had to say about Rose Enclave and stuff, but I don't know. And then the worst is, even if you come to a random town and you hope it's Soulsbrim, sometimes the moats aren't even there. So you'd be like, nope, not this town, move on. So yeah, without using a guide or something right now, or a bunch of viewers to tell you what to do, I'd say some of the stuff is borderline impossible. So that's not really ideal. That's the only thing. So that's what I'm saying. Right now, to me, it's probably getting a bit late. I really have enjoyed the game, though. It is very cool. I definitely will play more, and I'm going to keep playing today, but probably not do too much more than this, because this is about where the early access content would take me. I felt the same try this for a few hours 2 days ago, and missions didn't really tell me what the main one was. Yeah. Again, it is early access or alpha, so I get it, but... Alright, let's try this one more time. I'll log out, just to kind of showcase to all of you, and then we'll log back in and see what's right. And how you doing, Ariandor? Becca, you agree? I didn't even know that moats and town names unlock existence. I randomly read it on Reddit. There you go. I honestly only know it because you folks told me. Otherwise, I would have had no clue. Watch for little black clouds above the area nameplate. Unasto, what do they do? Little black clouds. Can you explain that a bit more? Little black clouds on the map today. Little black clouds, do I see them? Little black clouds. No, I don't see anything. And I don't think anyone liked the song Little Black Clouds by Dunkstar. I don't think anyone's going to buy the album. Those are the googlies I keep on caring about. Are you talking about... So I only see those things in journal. Are you talking about like the little thing over here? Sorry, the only little thing I know is they appear over here and then you can squish them and kill them. They look like Clippy from Microsoft. Everyone pay attention. It's like, where's Waldo? See! Kill it. Really enjoyed this. I was on. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So there's 4 little squares above the nameplate. 4 little squares. Sorry, nameplate? This thing. Nameplate. Sorry, I don't know what you're looking at, Shinasto. I don't know. Those things, but when you enter town, you'll see them. Okay, so let's go into this town. Okay, I'm in the town. Let's just bully some people quick. Don't understand. We'll figure this out, peeps. Maybe it can help us all. Okay, so we go into the nameplate while we're in the town. I don't see anything here. Might not have left the town, so it won't pop up. I literally just logged out and logged back in. But I mean, I can do if I need to leave and come back in, I can. I mean, okay, this could be useful for all of us. Find out all the histories for floating black cards. Agree on a number of modes available in the visit. And I mean, okay, the other thing I'll just say on this is how the hell is anyone supposed to know this? Like, did I miss the tutorial? All of you like, oh, I read it. Because I mean, I don't even know what the heck. Come back. So name appears. There will be the guide. Sorry, are you saying like the name will appear at the top? So not in map. This is very important because I keep going to the map to look at it. Okay, so yeah, this type of stuff, like, no one explains it, like, at all. Okay, so this is good. It can maybe help some of you. Okay, there we go. I saw, okay. So this one had, like, a little, like, black thing appear there. I saw it. Did you all see it? It was one of those little... I saw the dude. Okay, but that's not the town we're supposed to be at. But, and then that's how many are available. Okay. I missed it. Okay, so Bex, take a look. See this next one. So you're looking for those little black dudes, and then that means that it'll be there's one of them in there right now. Okay, there. So you see, there. It was between the the W. Ooh, see, it's still there. So that means there's one moat in here currently. Okay, it actually stays there for a while. So does that mean? Sorry, does that mean there are moats, full stop, or just one of them? Holy crap. Yeah, and they don't tell you any of this. Okay, interesting. And then you kind of come back, like, at different times and stuff. What the heck? That is insufficient indicators? I don't know what to say, dude. It's pretty wild. I think it shows exactly how many are spawned. Okay, so there's one of them spawned in at this time slot. Holy crap, though. Okay, I think we can all agree that's pretty insane. I don't understand. I actually think I just got one by accident. Wait, I literally just think I got it by accident. No, I pulled something from somewhere. I was trying to smite that guy and it looked like I did a pull from somewhere else. Okay. Alright, so technically there should be one of these things, yeah? I think civilians call me Gruel or something like that, but it says a girl in town. Gruel. I thought I saw one on the road as you ran into the town. Cal, take a look, see? Holy moly. Back around here, Bex. Sorry, can I hold down Q or do you need to kind of like spam it? Yes, you can hold it. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know what you're looking for basically like a shining light. Just obviously these are items and stuff, so I should just pick these up so they don't. I was in a town and some villagers saw me, ran to the guards and got them to attack me. Snowy Kira, I would say that that is very, very, very rude. And, I feel like a pillar. There it is. Okay.
Here,
All right.
more memories unforgotten.
More mem. So let's just see if there's still one when I come back. Okay, my sword has disappeared. Wonderful. Relog again? No, but let's just see. Let's see without relogging. Let's see what's what, you know? Okay. Just so we can kind of get a feel. You have 2 out of 4. You can see 2 squares or black squares or white. No, so I can see the 2 out of 4, but I just need to know if I can actually get them at this time slot. Totally my fault. Yeah, Synchronous, this is all on you, dude. Are you blind? Did you not see the obscure little smoke monsters as you entered a town? Okay, I don't think I went far enough away. Oh, Synchronous, you fool. You fool! You have only yourself to blame. If you're wearing the pensive set, not sure if it's a whole set or just a piece, you get 2 more modes per location. No, I will never wear that. Wait, you get 2 more? I don't want to. I don't want to. I want 0. I want 0 modes. Okay, I think that's far enough away. Really? Who actually looks? You know who should have, though? Synchronous. Holy moly. Now, I agree, peeps. Obviously, for anyone who doesn't know, sarcasm is what we're doing over here. This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. This system is madness. And yeah, I agree. The game is worth checking out at the price. Like, honestly, it's a cool game. And again, this is deep, like, extra nonsense that you really don't have to do. So I do think, like, honestly, my final, like, review of this when I leave will be like, yeah, peeps, check it out. I'm so glad you got the key through this. Hop in. As I've been playing, what did I say earlier? 38 hours on the save. Cool. 38 hours. Not bad for the price. Yeah, free. And the game will only grow. And even if you hop in here and you're like, eh, then you can... Okay, hold on. Everyone pay attention. Wait, did I not go far enough away? Wait, I didn't get it. Sorry, does the name not appear unless there's a moat? Wait, I didn't get it. So I'm just busy doing this for science so everyone can kind of see, you know? Streamer will muck up so you... Not free, we had to watch you. Helvin. Terrible cost. But some people saying it's worth it. But I can completely understand if someone's like, no, dude, I had to watch that jerk for 2 hours. 30 minutes, sorry, gross. You're around the town is not, no, but I actually went to another town. I've actually lost the other town now. There was another town somewhere. There it is. There's a town around here somewhere. No, look, it's just not popping up anywhere anymore. This town doesn't get one anymore. That town doesn't get one anymore. Oh, the thing. Dunks broke the game? Probably. Okay, the game is just trying to ruin your sciencing. It really is. I honestly don't think any names are popping up now. I've literally moved across to a whole different town, and that worked before. So, yeah, I think we've broken it. Hello. I think we've broken it. I don't know then. Yeah, I think it's just stuffed. Does this one have? Hello. Broken, guess that fixed it. Another relog? Probably. Oh, rabbit! Oh, a bonnet. Come, bonnet. Just get you away from all the enemies. Okay. Good bonnet. Come, bonnet. I love you, bonnet. Be mine, bonnet. No! Bonnet! I will never forgive them. They made me miss Bonnie. My Bonnie lies over the ocean. You all could have just lived, but you just had to. This with like John Wicking them. No one stops me from singing my song to Bonnie. No one. Bonnie. Okay, that one has a thing. Okay, so that one came up. Ooh, oh. Damn, I'm a killing machine in this area. These level 1 enemies have got nothing on me, apparently. Apparently, I'm pretty powerful against level 1s now. Honor!
Oh, blow ye winds
That guy
over
took a
the
shield to
ocean,
the
oh,
knee.
blow
Could have
ye
been an
winds over
adventure,
the
but he took
sea,
a
oh,
shield
blow
to the
ye
knee.
winds over the ocean, and bring back my bony to me. Last night as I lay on my pillow dreamt I cut off Bee's hedge.
Bonner! No. How the hell did I... Peeps, I don't understand. In my mind, I literally went this way. I went like in a line that way and a line the other way. And somehow I'm like 47 degrees away to the south. I don't understand. Like we're up on a cliff. How did this happen? Does anyone know? It doesn't make sense. I literally, according to me, I ran from there to there and back. How the hell am I here? It doesn't matter. Wow. We definitely ran sideways. Yeah, but like in like a straight, like only like in 2 dimensions. I went from right to left. I don't understand this 3-dimension nonsense. I know, Elf, I'm getting so good. Synchronous, fair. All right, everyone pay attention. Pay attention. It actually still might not even work despite that. It literally didn't work. I miss Bonnie. I'm just going to say it. Oh, God. And does anyone know if there's a way to keep your I should not have made this password so long. Because this is the real test. Is having to put your password in all the time. Maybe, Bucky. But now we can't do that. Until the notification comes in, we can't see the thing we're supposed to see, you know? Okay, everyone pay attention. Look at the top. Look properly. Still didn't come. Oh no. Oh no. I think we've broken it for good. Let's just go to the other town, maybe. To the Mind Hut. Do you think that would work? Night, hold, and back to the nameplate. Okay, sorry. Sorry, the night room. I call it the night room. Night room. Ah! Oh, wait, no, which way is forward or which way is backwards? Is this right? Mark it. Okay. Probably just put the marker here, right? That's might make my life easier. I found my game was glitched at the beginning. I was in the wrong place. Okay, everyone pay attention, though. Jerky, I'm so sorry. Everyone pay attention. Oh, there it is. Oh, and you see, There's a little black creature there. You see it? They're between SW and W. Hey, you see? There it is. All right. A moat lies in this town. But are we sure? So, sorry, if there was 3, there would be 3 little creatures. Is that right? So I actually am going to have to relog after this. I think that's what this means. Holy moly. Killing machine. No one messes with streamer. Sometimes I understand why people put cheat codes in. It feels nice to wreck things. I don't get to do it too often. Sometimes never, you know? Okay, everyone keeps your eyes peeled for a little light. Oh, wait, you saw 2 googlies? No one messes with Bonnet. You know it, Ragamuffin. How you doing? Ragamuffin. There goes to the night room, resets the emotes. You have to relog. I don't think it resets the emotes. It just brings the name up, I think. So if anyone has just joined, I've been enjoying this game, but I'm doing the single most boring part of the game. So I'm just trying to like showcase to all of you how to find things. I think at least one of you has learned something from this, right? I like to believe that through streamers' idiocy, many of us can learn, right? Yeah? Right? I'm stupid, so you don't have to be. That's my motto. Should I change my streamer description to that? He's stupid, so you don't have to be. He makes mistakes, so you don't have to. I was not that person. Mimpy, Becca learned, but Becca's mom, so no one's going to trust her, so I don't know. I learned that I'm not the only one who hates the moats. No, but now you'll know to look for the little black spot thing, right? I haven't seen anyone who likes the moats. Yeah. Peeps, if anyone likes the moats, you can come in here and tell us. We promise not to judge you and tell you that you're stupid. You're just a rat. I suppose I did learn that. Imagine pressing a 5 instead of a 4. Scurry away, little rat. Go tell Bonnet what happened here. I like the idea, but it's very poorly implemented. It's not really... And again, I don't know. I don't really find sort of just running around areas fun. Okay, the good news is we get another beaver. Oh, no, you're a squirrel. May completionist froth in frustration, and anyone who plays the game like this is probably a completionist. Well, the problem is, I think this is main quest, right? Which makes it an abomination. I mean... I think... So when does the prelude code work? Is the game not playable today? No, you can play it indefinitely. Think of it like an early access game on Steam. So the game's got content that's out now, and once you've got the game, you can play it as much as you want. Your progress will carry over to the full release. Just, yeah, at the moment that they just don't have all the content. So pretty much exactly like owning an early access game in Steam. That's not going to reset. I hope that clarifies things. I like the moats because I haven't played the game yet. So far, it's just being frustrating. The scholar stuff is supposed to be more guidance than main quest. But I mean, there is no main quest then, right? He's like main quest. I mean, unless there's a main quest I'm not doing. Like if any of you like... Because I mean, if any of you have like a thing I could do, I totally would. I don't know where this moat is now. I could maybe understand the moats if it was implemented better, not tied to the main quest, but it's where it is just not. Ugh, I agree. Alright, who would like to name this rat after them? All you have to say is squeak! And I will name the rat after you. The rat that scampered away and will never be seen again. That's yours. Me? Megrat, it's you. There you go. Peeps, that was Megrat. Hey, Megrat. I mean, you didn't actually... I'm not gonna lie. Megrat didn't follow the rules. And wrote me, but Megrat literally is a rat, so there's that. And by that I mean like Megrat, literally I've seen them like snitch on people in the mob, so yeah, like a little rat. So that's fine. Good job the rest of you though. Sim, you were so close. Vicky, you were so close and you followed proper instructions, but yeah, I'm sorry, we're giving it... If Megrat's username hadn't been Megrat, I wouldn't have given it to them. But you can be the rat that is now scampered away and will never be seen again. Jordal, I'm doing good, friend. How are you? Rats are so cute, says Laurie. I've heard very intelligent as well. I've also heard a strange thing, apparently. I don't know if it's true. Let's Google it so I don't tell misinformation on the internet. Peeps, this is going to sound weird, but let's see. Do rats leave pee on you? Yes, rat pets frequently leave little tiny drops of pee on you. Users on Reddit agree that this is a normal behavior called scent marketing. So apparently if you've got a cute little rat, it will continue to urinate on you, just in micro portions, which is fine, you know, it's worth it. They're a cute little rat. Apparently they're very intelligent, but you will have rat urine on you. Every day they'll just be like, a little bit over here, put a little bit over there, put over there, and you're like, thanks, rat. Rat pet owners just don't care, like cat people and parasites. Fair. I'm not judging. I mean, I've actually had someone describe a cat to me who doesn't like cats, and I was like, what are you talking about? You've literally got this creature that every single time it like moves slightly too far, it literally takes its tongue and coats itself in its mouth. It's filled with like gross meat and like hard biscuit things and tuna bread. And then you go and you stroke and you're like, I love you so much. And I do. I love them so much. So I get it. Like, I'm not judging. I'm one of those. And then I'm like, I just wanted to lie with me in my bed and love me so much. And I want to boop its little nose and give it little kisses. So I do understand. And no judgment. But obviously I'm a cat person. Owning pets is becoming one with poo and pee. Like small children, fair enough. I don't have my own kids, but I have fostered kids for little bits, and I have had it before where you just look at the child and you're like, I think it'll just be easier to throw the child away. There's that much mess. It's not good. Like, you're like, I don't get it. The creature's this big and it emitted a brown substance that's this big, smeared everywhere, and you're like, I don't understand. It literally breaks physics. You can't create or destroy matter, and you're like, how did that fit inside of that? It can't. It can't. How did that small creature make a poop that large? Can't do it. There's not that different. People still contains urea, so we're kind of peeing on ourselves every time we work out. Quizix is like time to mute stream. Quizix, there you go. I did not know that, Synchronous. Interesting. Interesting way to word it. Okay, well. Peeps, no one can say that the stream isn't informative, right? Right? I joined an interesting time. There we go. You see. Welcome, absolutely new viewer. It's nice to have you here. I swear my cat's litter box often contained blocks larger than himself. Yeah. We are learning. We're learning so much, Dawdle. So much. I learned today how to alienate viewers and make sure that you get less follows than other streamers. That's what I learned. Horror formative, Gary, it's good. Forever Goated is like 30 minutes, right? I couldn't take a single other minute. Really, just please tell me the time. Yeah, 30 minutes. You just got to endure this for 30 minutes. You can do it, Forever Goated. You're strong, you're powerful, you're capable. You can do it. You've done worse. You've done worse. You just have to chill in the stream for 30 minutes and you get the code. That's all. Don't worry, peeps. 30 minutes, you get the game. It's yours to keep forever. Soulframe can be yours. Today is the last day, though, so if any of you wanted to play with friends or something, you should tell them. It doesn't have to be over at this stream, but they need to watch a streamer. I think it ends in like 6 hours or something. So yeah, you gotta do it now. Gotta do it now. Such a good skill, says Lady. When I was a toddler, my parents had just decorated a room and redecorated it with something else. Lutrig, I think that's what most of us do. I don't know where this thing is. If anyone's wondering why I'm running around like an idiot, I'm literally looking for a small ball of light. And we have to watch for 30 minutes for the game, correct? Forever Goated, I've already answered your question and even made a joke of it. I don't really know what else to say. I'm also playing Warframe in the background. No, that's cool. I hope you're enjoying Warframe. I'm new to it. I'm a baby tenor. I was having fun. For this mission, I had to wait a full day. Thank you, Booby Gandalf. So I don't know if you heard what we were saying before, Booby Gandalf, but apparently there is a way to tell if there's an active moat in here. So what you do is you come into the town. So you go to your place here and you come back into it. And then if you see like a little moat creature, take a look, see? Is it going to work now? No, I need to go out of the town and back in. If you see like a little like moat creature thing, like the one that appears in your menu, then that means it is one. And I've tried it once and it did work, but now we're for sciencing. So I don't... I mean, unless I got it... No, 2 out of 4. 100% pixel gaming. Nice to see ya. How's it going? On the plus side, I think the 4 moats each have a set position, so you don't need to check the spots. You know, I've been running around so much in this stupid little town, I don't even know where I was. So, BB Gandalf, I hope you're so good. Okay, so everyone pay attention to the top of the screen. You know, maybe it disappeared because of the time of day, though. Okay, so apparently going into my night room doesn't work. Is it broken again? Dracula, there is. I've been using it the whole time. If you see my characters go like these little, like, flowers by my hair, that means I'm doing it. So I've been holding it down. Do we have to download the game before it drops in? Nah, you get the code. Bear, so as long as you link your account, the code is actually in there when you do things. I'll show you all what I was talking about in just a moment. The moats used to show up approximately with that dunk. Okay. But I mean, it did change time of day, so who knows? Okay. Killed the messenger. Didn't mean to. Alright, so everyone pay attention when we go to this next town. I'll show you what we learned, apparently. So... as the town name comes up, you see that little black circle dude there in the middle? Oh, see, there's 2 of them. You see? So that means there's 2 moats in there currently. So that's apparently what that means. So the town that I'm in had a moat, but maybe it disappeared or I'm just not finding it. But when that thing pops up for the town that I'm in, that was it. But I did see it, so there actually were 2 of them now. Okay. Meowts. Meowts indeed. Nice nose you have, all the better to smell you with, Khalil. Okay, everyone pay attention for this town now. Also, it seems to bug out so that the town doesn't pop up. And it's doing it again. So... okay. So this open beta? No, so it's basically, think of it almost like a early access game. If you get this game, it's yours to keep for the rest of your life. You can play it. The progress that you make will carry over to full release. It doesn't close. It's not just open for a limited time. So you're earning the full game key for this. And you've got it early access. When the game does go into full release, I'm sure it'll be a free game like Warframe. And they'll do paid to skin and the same stuff like that. Ratty? Yeah, little Ratty. Chaos Lobster, welcome. Alright, I think I have to relog. So I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty tiresome. If anyone doesn't know, I'm busy doing kind of like an optional quest thing where you have to find balls of light. It's very annoying. They should definitely look into this particular aspect of the game. It seems to be universally reviled by everyone. So, not ideal. Please be on console? Warframe's on console, right? Yeah, I played with Z on PlayStation, so definitely. So I'm pretty sure they would definitely... Okay, everyone pay attention. Pay attention. It didn't pop up. Okay, let's try go into the Nightfold and see. Squeak. Okay, let's go into the Nightfold and then go back. Pay attention. Everyone has to pay attention. Everyone has to pay attention. It's the rules. See if a little black circle creature pops. Oh, you see, it is. There. One little black circle creature. You see it? Stop stabbing me while I'm looking for little black circle creatures. You see? There. Okay. Okay. So there should be 1 moat here at this moment in time. Allegedly. I'm just left clicking these creatures. Suppose I never use this. Okay, so I don't actually... I mean, technically I am harvesting up resources, so I mean, I guess that's fine. Okay, so I was told that they should always appear in the same place. I just don't remember where the other ones appeared. So we're busy looking for like a little light somewhere. I mean, I can also just get all these chests like this as well. I'm just going to keep doing this while we run around and hope that it like picks it up at some point. Anyone think that this is a good idea? I'm just literally left clicking. So if it's somewhere around, I'll literally just suck it up, right? I don't even have to see it. Bunnies Ace, enjoy your drops. Oh crap. Okay, I was accidentally taming a creature. Okay, but I mean, that's good. It shows that it works. There was a little rabbit, so while that was happening, I was taming rabbits by accident. Oh! I did it! I don't even know where it was! I got it!
Good mode.
Ooh! It works! You just hold it down and click and click and click and click and click and click. Like this. Alright. I'm doing it. It's called I don't give a crap strategy. Alright, one more time. Alright, everyone has to pay attention though. If we see one more little black creature floating around there, then we know. Does anyone know if there's a way to like keep your password in here? That would be really cool. I would like that a lot. I think I'd enjoy that. Click, click, click works on websites and modes. Yeah. You know it. I really wish I'd made my character, my password 4 letters long. That would have been so much better. New Noster, that's fair. That's fair. That could have been cool. Maybe. Ooh, alright. We'll get in there. That is very tedious. I don't like it. Yeah, Skeptastic Joe, this is not a good part of the game. I would definitely say this is not ideal. For sure. Scramble a lot. Nice to have you here, buddy. How you doing? Nice to see ya. I appreciate you popping by. Soulframe account made. This looks very cool. Little Witch, enjoy. As I say, peeps, this is just kind of a tedious portion of it. Okay, there was a little critter there. This is just a little bit of a tedious portion. I don't think I'm showcasing the game too nicely right now. I'll go do something fun like fight a boss or something afterwards and all of you can be impressed. But in theory, with a little bit of luck now, this should work. Okay, let's get this dude. Alright, so all we're going to do is we're going to spam this like this. And with a little bit of luck, we will win. And you enjoy, Little Witch. Appreciate you popping by. Lil, you impressed already? You should be. Very impressed what's about to happen. I, for one, will be thrilled. I don't actually even know what we get for achieving this, but I'm sure all of you will applaud me, and you'll probably like go home later and, you know, depending who you go home to, your spouse, your boyfriend, girlfriend, your sister, and you're just going to go, you know what? You know what I saw today? I watched a streamer get all the moats over in Salzburg, and it was very impressive to me, and I just thought that you should know. I think this works like that, right? How do we know when 30 minutes? If you go exclamation mark drops, it's got the inventory. Also, Jesse, you generally know you've been in the stream for 30 minutes when, like, how badly do you want to pull out your hair? Like, if it's kind of like a mild, like, I could remove some hair. It's that boring. Then you still got a while to go. But when you're like, I literally cannot take anymore. This guy is so grating in my ears. He's awful. That's generally when you know it's been 30 minutes. Chimera knows. She laughs because she knows the truth. It's funny because it's true. Pretty bad, he says, Mimpy. Nah, you haven't been here for 30 minutes yet then, Mimpy. You got to stay for longer. Your view time does not total 30 minutes. Is this like a Twitch drop? Yeah, but you get the game. It's really cool. You get the game. I'd say all of what you just said to my dog. Good. It's nice to see you loving something, Beardsley. There was a time when I wasn't sure that that would ever happen. So I'm happy for that. I'm happy. You know, you were in a dark place. You were buying posters of Timeless and putting them above your bed and, you know, looking at pictures of people who'd cried into microphones. And I was just sitting there thinking, I hope this guy, you know, I hope he changes his ways. Because it's not healthy, you know? Having posters of Timey and it's just, I'm so thrilled for you. If anyone doesn't know what's going on, don't worry about it. Beardsley joke. Okay, so in theory, this should work. You walked past it? Wait, did I? Because I've been doing this the whole time. Technically, I shouldn't walk past anything. Do you know where it was? Can you maybe, Darth Bulls? So unfortunately, there is stream delay. So your message might be like 5 minutes delayed. It might be 30 seconds delayed. I actually don't know. But if you think you saw it, I mean, it also could have been like, I won't hold this against you, but it also could have just been like a shiny thing. Because there's lots of like little shiny things, like healing potions and stuff. Oh, hold on. Oh, Oh, we did it! The most boring quest in any game ever. We finished it. You know, screw it. I'm gonna make my own hype. I'm just gonna, like, let's do it, like... Just give a moment. Give it a second, please. Everyone, patience. Oh! Okay, this is irritating now. There was a reason we used to skip the level up music in that particular game. How are you finding Sword and Shield? I've been struggling a little to get it to work for me. It's difficult to say. I mean, I like it. I think it's a bit different to the other weapons I've been using, so that's pretty cool. Plus you can Captain America with it, which I quite like. So a lot of the other weapons, so for anyone who doesn't know, you can throw your weapon. They don't actually explain it to you, but you can throw any weapon that you've got. You can throw your sword away, you can throw your axe away, you can throw your halberd like that. But the sword and shield's pretty cool for that particular build because you can throw your shield and then still use your sword and then call your shield back at some point. Like you can like Captain America, which is pretty cool. And then you can kind of just use this if you want to. Which I do like. I mean, that's very Captain America-esque. Alright, we completed the quest. Return to Orlick. Let's see what our bounty is. You love Pokemon, Sword and Shield. I've never in my life been more excited to hear your voice. I love you, Dunks, but I've been trying to figure out my new audio interface for 3 hours. Dude Skills, you've been watching me without the sound coming out. You're so lucky. It's been a particularly poor stream, Dude Skills. I'm quite happy to know that you didn't hear me. Anyone that did hear the stream, the volume, I'm so sorry. I kind of wish that you were like Dude Skills. But we did teach people how to do like crap quests, so that's good. So peeps, the floating black things actually do work for the motes. So that's cool. All right. Turn in. We get Genius's Gaze. By the little genius's right eye, unaware enemies glow in spectral sight. What? What does that mean? Does that mean we can see enemies that don't know that we're there? By the little genius's eye, unaware enemies glow in spectral sight. So you're saying if I'm sneak up to enemies, I can go, there they are.
To forget the name of a place is to surrender it as home. This is the spell song's purpose. Oblivio. The cat-eyed believe themselves serfs upon eternal Odin land. Such power lies in words, envoy. Perhaps I ought to
Yes, I
rethink
thought it was my only
title.
skill, and I didn't know the sword could come back in my defense. Oblivio. It's for stealth builds? Yeah, but even then, like, you know, like, technically if you're stealthing, you'd hope to know where the enemy is, you know? Marangana, literally, sound settings are the worst thing in the entire world. I could actually help a lot of you with it. I'm quite versed in the sound frustration. Getting your sound to sound nice is insane, and even mine's not that good. I actually do need to get an audio, like, because this is my job, I need to get, like, an audio tech in here at some point to fix it up. Alright, the good news is we get a new quest where we can forage Soulsbane and pick a pot of ink and forage Dewspore and discover the Brewer of Hues. Oh, alright. I mean, if we do this quest, we can make clothes that are different color. Would anyone like to see me in red clothing? Yellow? Green?
From words and herb to change
We can make
the
this reality.
sky
Folks,
or
if anyone doesn't know, this
color
baby
an
is a Sith Lord, and it's possessed
But to
Leonardo da
find
Vinci.
the witch after the felon,
Scabtastic Jar, I will ban you from the channel. It's not hard to do. Oh, and look, I've already done all these things. Brew a pot of ink. Ooh. more. I'm pretty well versed in fixing sound issues. Timers, get out. Now you can see through walls. Oh, that actually does make a bit more sense. Okay, you can see through walls. No, so its name is Darth Babius. And it's a Sith Lord. Okay. Let's go brew a color of something. Yeah, this is good. So we've actually done most...
Envoy. It brings us an ebook? Then tell it we are busy.
Wait, like for real? I can make... Literally, my character is... like my clothing is black. And I can brew Nightshade? Alright, peeps, if you thought that my outfit was black before, just wait. It's gonna be extra black. Okay. Does it just appear now in this place? No? No? Finish quest first, okay.
Trap. Everything.
I mean, it's literally the one color I chose. Everything is black. Damn it. Well, have you tried closing your curtains, says Vix. I haven't. So the real question is, did you play this game on your off day? I didn't, McGilly. I never play any games off day, when I'm off. I love video games. I've played video games since I was a wee baby child. Younger than this Jedi baby over here. But the problem is I play too many games. And I know even though I enjoy them, like I don't video game like off stream anymore. Like I just between like sitting like again and hurting myself, I just don't do it. Also then I also get in trouble. Like if I say to everyone like, hey dude, I had played this game off stream, all of you like, why didn't you just stream it then? What the wrong with you? Why do you hate us? And I'm like, but I was off and I was just playing games for fun. They're like, why? Why is it not fun to have us play it with you? I'm like, no, it is fun. It's just, see, I'm not silly. I would never play games or stream. Never without any of you. Have you been playing since the First World War? Yes. That's one speedy scribe. Pulling smite from enemies and charming animals fills your journal more efficiently. I've never been happier.
What do you call this? Tasting colors?
Tasting colors.
Auras? Let us
Yeah,
say,
forever Goated, you'll get the key in there, don't you worry. You got this, Goated. You probably only got like 15 minutes to go. You're doing so good. And you're playing Warframe at the same time. Impressive.
Maybe no.
I can tell you where this game is from McGilly. I mean, I play a lot of games. I mean, I can tell you, I don't think it's going to be right up there. Let's see. Okay. I will tell you where this game features on my most streamed games list. So a reminder, I'm full variety, peeps. I play all sorts of games. In my streaming career, have played 538 games. Okay, but most of them in the last 3 years, because I used to play like only certain games. Now I play all games. So in the last few years, that's been more. All right. This game is now my... Not looking good. 38th most streamed game. 38th most streamed game. It's just beaten V Rising, actually. Wow, I played more Soulframe than V Rising. So I played this game for 53 hours. So V Rising I only played for 51 hours. And it's coming on to Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, which I played for 56 hours. House Flipper 2 for 58 hours. Nightingale for 60 hours. Black Myth Wukong for 62, Crimson Desert 62, Claire Obscure 63. I could go on. We're up to number 30 now. Remnant 63. So I mean, there's quite a few games ahead of it. That's to number 30. So there's still 29 games ahead of that. Where's Power Washing Simulator? No, I only played that for a while. You know I got banned from that. Something some of you don't know, my 20th, if I just scroll up the list more, my 20th most played category is retro. Old school games, you see. And in fact, Pellwood, which I played recently, is number 17, just below Baldur's Gate 3. Interesting. So yeah. It'll get there eventually, who knows. Left that speck of dirt on the bike. I know I got in so much trouble. Have I ever played Deadlock? No, I'm sure I've heard of Deadlock. Deadlock. It's like a... It's like an extraction thing. It's like a Wild West extraction thing. Am I thinking of the right thing? No, FIFA's in there. I played FIFA, I streamed FIFA for about 2 hours once. It's a MOBA. Sounds familiar. I've definitely heard of it. I must just see which game it is, but okay, it's a MOBA. But it's like a 3D MOBA, right? Like not like Dota or League of Legends. It's more like Smite then, maybe. I don't know, I'll have to look it up. Dunk's body is a machine that turns new games into unfinished playthroughs. Cosmonga, listen, I provide a very, very, very important service over here on Twitch, which is I show you all games that you don't know that you would like after, you know, seeing me here, right? So sorry, where does the...
is showing.
So where's my new color? Wait, I don't understand. I made the color. Nightshade ink. Wait, do I have to make another one? I don't understand. Nightshade ink, an ebon liquid oft used to craft written word. No, I understand. It's literally just a parchment.
Bye-bye.
It had nothing to do with clothes at all. Literally ink for a pen. You made ink for the scholar to write with. I understand. Okay. That's unfortunate. Do you have any sieges marked on the map that you have not done? Maybe. 3D MOBA from Valve. Oh. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, if it's from Valve, that... Yeah, maybe people were streaming it for a while. I think that's where I saw it then. Thank you, Kakudi. Keep playing games long enough and your current library will slip into the retro category. That's true, per song. I'm one of those, I get really bored of games really quickly. I mean, to me, that's fine. Like, I've said this numerous times on stream, and I will die on this hill. If you folks don't agree with me, that's fine. But in my humble opinion, I find it quite annoying that modern day games pad themselves with garbage. So back in my day, I played so many good games that were like literally like 10 hours long, 15 hours long, 20 hours long, all of those wonderful things. And that was cool. You know, some of them were my favorite games of all time. It was such a wild ride. I had such a good time. And now they pad them with such crap just to kind of turn them into like MMO light, so you have to enjoy them. And I do get it. Like, you're paying money for a game. You're like, I want the game to last 100 hours. I want it to last 200 hours. But sometimes it just ruins the games, you know? It just does too much stuff. Preach? You agree? Yeah, so you don't have to agree with me, but I really, like, some of you will be like, I don't understand how you swap games. Dude, I played a game for 30 hours. Cool. Like, that's awesome. 30 hours is plenty gameplay sometimes, you know? Some of those 30-hour playthroughs are some of my favorite stream games, you know? I'll be like, that was solid. Either because the game was shorter or just because, you know, I did the main quest or whatever. Thanks for the drop. You're so welcome, Archvile. For sure. I know I'm feeling around, so thanks for the Expedition 33 demo. I went for the Persona gameplay, stayed for the story. Yeah, Expedition 33 was great. I actually still need to finish it. I love that game. So good. That particular game, I enjoyed it so much that I wanted to do side quests, but I actually couldn't do the side quests on stream. So that was one where I was actually like, I'll stream it off. So I've actually streamed that to Discord before with viewers watching. But the problem is that I just went to like the hardest boss in the entire game and then kind of got stuck there. And no one told me that it has like 67 phases. So I kept on being like, oh, I'm so close to killing. Oh, I'm going to do it. And then I killed him. I'm like, yay, phase 2. And I was like, no, what? Wait. Oh, phase. Yeah, anyway, it was a whole thing. So I probably just need to grind. Beardsy, so the problem with Baldur's Gate 3 is, so Baldur's Gate 3 I 100% would have finished. I think I had to go away on holiday. And when I came back, like, everyone had kind of forgotten the playthrough. But the problem is I don't want to start new because my playthrough is canon, you know? Like, Lae'zel and all that stuff, Bazel and, you know, Timey's character. And it's all very canonical of what we did. So maybe I should do that one on Discord as well at some point. I guess. Maybe. Alright, anyway, so that didn't work. If anyone can help me find this Agari thing, then I think I'm done with pretty much all the quests. Then I think we did the stuff. I don't know. So everyone's like the Agaria world bosses. Thank you so much for that. I don't know how to find it. I don't know how to find them. And if you use your little rat monster, it literally just tells you, or it leads you to, like one of the quest givers. And then I'm like, oh, I don't know what quest to take. So like the little tree dudes. Guys, what I asked about sieges, the end bosses are Agari. Okay. Well, then I will do that. I will just find some sort of siege thing. Maybe I'll just go to the north and run around in the fog. Over here, you know? Yeah, we'll just do that. Wow, you did everything? Soon, Vix. No, I'm sure there'll be more stuff that comes afterwards. I mean, I don't have all the packs and things, so surely. Really weird place. It's a great game. I spent 500 hours, but it's too tedious for me and I've never finished it. So honestly, Cosmanga, I don't actually know if that can go towards tedium. Like, I struggle to reconcile with a comment like that. And again, I'm not saying that you're wrong for it, but I struggle to reconcile with that because 500 hours, like, yeah, like, you know, you've pretty much like delved into all the things and probably had to go and find like small little bosses on the side. Like, to me, playing something like, I've only ever played 3 games in my entire life for more than 500 hours. That is like crazy amounts of hours. Like, I don't blame it for feeling tedious after that, you know? Like, to me, Baldur's Gate, you know, do the storyline, do a couple bosses or whatnot, get out within, you know, 150, 200 hours or whatever, and that's cool. So, I mean, I completely get you feeling it's tedious. A lot of people do that with games like Elder Scrolls games. So, they'll be playing Fallout, or they'll be playing, sorry, I was saying Bethesda games, but they'll be playing like, Skyrim or Oblivion, and you know, they do all the side quests, and after like, I'm just so bored of the game, I'm not going to finish it. I even have that with games like Far Cry. Like, I really enjoy them, and then I land up doing like extra stuff, and then after a while I'm like, I'm so bored of this, and I never finish the main quest. So I get that, but it's just 500 hours was wild. So does this game play like a Souls-like? No. So firstly, it depends what you mean by Souls-like. In my definition, as I understand it, Souls-like games mean you have to clear out an area, and if you die, you return to a specific spawn point, whether that be a bonfire or a altar, whatever it is in the game. So the game's gameplay loop is all about getting from point A to point B, surpassing all the enemies there. If you die, you lose everything. Sometimes you keep your items. So it's definitely not a Souls-like like that. That's as I always understand Souls-like. It's like even like Jedi Survivor, things like that. So this game is just an open world game where you run around and basically find points of interest. You do quests and basically try to grind stuff up. So you're basically clearing out points of interest, trying to get certain resources to craft things, things like that. Very, very similar. It's actually more like, it's almost like a looter shooter. Think almost like Destiny or Soulframe. It's made by the same devs as Soulframe, just in fantasy. So you're basically just trying to get better gear, and you basically grind it through there. What class are you running? So I'm technically, because you can obviously get your weapons and stuff different, I'm sort of like a paladin, I guess. So I've got the healing spell and the turn people to stone and the bird. And I really, really, really would like to try one of the other character classes that aren't the starting 3, but they're just so grindy to get there. So there. Is it multiplayer? Yeah, you can play with 3 other people. So 4-player multiplayer. All the sieges are unique. I think you can get pins from them. Okay, cool. I'm just going to go see something. You meant Warframe? Sorry, what did I say, Elf? I was busy running. What did I say instead of Warframe? Did I say Soulframe? What did I say? It's streamer's brain break. What does 3-player multiplayer? So you and 2 others? No, you can play with 3 others. I did it just the other day. So I don't know if they increased that, if it's always been, but definitely 4. I said Soulframe? Okay. Soulframe, it's by the same developers of Soulframe. Peeps, don't you love Soulframe from the developers who made Soulframe? Wow. Streamer's brain is bad. Like I say, peeps, I should have taken an off day. I've been off for the last 2 days. I spent it doing things like going to the hospital. So, yeah. Not ideal. My brain's still bad, need a rest. Okay, I'm just gonna swim there. Screw it. I could guide you to siege and pop out. Nah, it's all good. I mean, I have to, I appreciate that. I just have to get the north area anyway. So I'll kind of run around and look for stuff I haven't seen there. Like the idea of the game, but when I played it, like you said. So I've said this a few times. Honestly, I don't think the multiplayer is that good. I really do like playing with other players. Firstly, it's got the most bugs. which, you know, whatever. You can play with them, you get past them. But beyond that, like, the game doesn't feel like it's really, like, the bosses don't really cater for multiplayer. So, like, a good game I can use, I don't know if any of you played it, is Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet was like an open world adventure game, and you could play it multiplayer, and some bosses were amazing for multiplayer. They were made for like 10 people to fight them at once, or 3 people, whatever the case is. And the bosses, the things that they do are designed for lots of people fighting them. Most of the bosses I've fought in this, they feel like they're made for just one person. So not too many large sweeping attacks, not too many things. So multiplayer kind of felt like you weren't in danger. When I started playing this game single player, I felt a lot more locked in. So the multiplayer was kind of just chaotic. We were all busy going, stabbing each other, doing all these things. Whereas on single player, I actually feel like it feels exciting and it feels good. So I preferred it single player. I'm not saying it's bad on multiplayer. We still had fun. It was cool to play, have my friends in here and chat to Vix and chat to Timey and have Arcasia running around. But it's definitely been more oomphy on single player. So maybe, hopefully, they'll come up with a few more multiplayer themed kind of things. I also get, though, the problem is then anyone who's playing single player complains then, you know? Like, I can't fight that boss. It's really difficult on single player. So who knows? Where Winds Meets? Yeah. It's just armor bonuses for days and then damage that scales with armor. I prefer this game in Warframe on single player, says Ereberry. Warframe I didn't get too far enough in, but Warframe also felt so easy. Particularly on multiplayer. So who knows? Like most EE games, there's a grind I play with the motto, marathon and not a race, taking it easy. Yeah, just pop in when you want to. Like I said, I'll definitely play Warframe again at some point, you know? Alright, Chimera. Use my mods trying to keep me healthier, keeping me stretching and stuff. Alright. I'll take a stretch break, I guess. I suppose. Chimera, can I just play until I find the tree? Can I do that, Chimera? Just the worst. I know. She just cares about me so much. It's really problematic. Ugh. I think these are the highest level things I've ever seen. Oopsie, I did not want to do that. Cat break? Yeah. More honest, Riker. More honest indeed. He already told us he doesn't stretch in his stretch breaks, though. Well, I mean, I have to bend down to, like, stroke the cats, you know, so I guess that counts. I think this guy needs, these to teach him a lesson. There you go. Champion. Oh my goodness, is that Cleany? Swagger Menbon. Holy moly, how's it going? How you doing? Peeps, if you don't know Cleams, go check out Cleams. Cleany has raided the stream like 100 times, quite literally, actually. And I only get to raid Cleamy on a very, very rare occasion when I've streamed short or Cleamy streamed long or something. So do go drop a follow. Do go say hello. I appreciate you, Cleams. Thank you for yet another raid. Holy moly. How do you get the invite code? You just got to combine your Twitch account with this, and then you log in on their website and you get it. If your exclamation mark drops, it's got all the instructions there. One of my mods will plump it up there for you. Hey, thank you so much for that. I was actually just about to take a stretch break. You see, if we'd taken a stretch break, we would have missed a Cleamy raid. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was worth me breaking my spine. Told you, Chimera. Oh, and look, the thing. I found the thing I was looking for as well. Oh, not taking stretches is the key to success. You see, not listening to moderators leads to success in life. Behold. What would you say the combat is comparable to? So first and foremost, I'll just say the combat's very, like, zippy, which is very cool. So I like, so she's just a little island. I like how, like, easy it is to parry. It works really well. I like the dodges and stuff. The game does feel very zippy, which is cool. As opposed to what it's similar to, I'd probably say more like an action game, like I'm kind of thinking like a God of War or something like that, almost. Just not quite. So it's not Souls-like, it's a bit more sort of action-packed. I've got 3 skills, which you've got 12 different character classes that have 3 different skills each that you can use. You've also got builds that you can customize. I'll quickly show you all. I'll quickly be useful. Mods can be useful for 2 seconds. So if you don't know how the game works, basically here it is. You get 12 different character classes. I've only unlocked the 1, but you can unlock other ones. Those give you the 3 skills that you can use. So I've basically got like almost like a healer, druid, person who can turn people to stone. I guess I should just say mage. Then you can choose any weapon that you want. So even though I've got like a healer, I can choose a staff, I can choose a mace, I can choose a sword and shield, I can choose a massive sword, I can choose a dagger, I can choose whatever I want. Then you also get secondary weapons. I can even choose a bow and arrow. Then you've got secondary weapons, which don't have that much variety. At least I haven't found them, which is either like little kunai that you throw, or like a little dueling sword thing, or a thing that shoots lightning out of it. And every single weapon type has a separate skill tree. So you can learn. So now inside of sword and shield, I'm busy doing this as my skill tree. So I need to level up inside of that. You can see magic staff, I've got a bit, and then sword, I've got quite a bit there. So I've run a few of these. I ran that thing for a while. I've got nothing in bow. So you need to level up all of those separately. And then your skills, you can balance anytime you want. So this is basically, you just go rebalance. And then you basically choose, like, it's kind of like a strength institution. Almost. Courage is spirit is kind of like intelligence mixed with wisdom, and grace is kind of like dexterity. So that's basically the way that works. And yeah, you can just choose how you want to do it. And then obviously you get different items and stuff that you can grind up. And basically what I'm trying to do, and this is where the game becomes very, very grindy, is I'm trying to unlock stuff in there. I've been playing this for 38 hours. I can literally make this hat or this cloak.
To blasted earth.
That's it. So I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but like, that's all I can make. So yeah, when's release date? I don't even think the devs know at this stage. But again, peeps, you can play it now and still have all the content now, and it will carry over. So I almost have enough leather. So if I get one more river pearl and one more leather, I can make another character class. I can either become a wolf, or
Early
I can
mate,
become a
quenched too
elk.
soon.
I don't know which one of these is cooler. Otherwise, I can save my river pearls, try get whatever Moronite is from somewhere, and then become a bear. So yeah, so very grindy on those type of things. But I'm sure, like, if I knew like what to be running and what to be harvesting, I'd probably be a bit better. Jumping Jesus, you have yourself a good one. I'm liking Soulframe. It's cool, Cleams. I like it a lot. What's the difference between a large and a huge lot of people? Let's say for a get together, Mega Millions. Sorry, are you saying like in real life? To me, a large amount of people to have in my house is 2. And Mega's like 15. So something like that. I don't know if that's it. Become a bear, but bear, I'm gonna need the I need that stuff. I don't know where to get it. Does anyone know where to get
You ought seek my
Moronite?
instead.
And the fact I've got 10 of it, I need 5 more. Bubs, welcome on in, Bubs. I'm sorry, I don't know how you want to say it. I'm going with 2 different ways there. Scottish born, what's up? You're not. The game is incredibly grind for crafting resources. Merchant's supposed to sell crafting stuff, but he's bugged. What's up, hey? Moronite eagles from dungeons or faction store? I mean, I could go to my faction store and give it a go. Is the Soulframe key still available? Yes, today's the last day, peeps. 30 minutes, you got to watch, then you get a free key for this. Last day. What smoothie? It's Goop, Cleams. Cleams, have you been in here so many times and never heard of Goop? Today, I've actually got an interesting. I've got about half a packet of spinach in here. I've got an avocado in here. I've got walnuts. I've got oats. I've got chocolate protein powder and pumpkin seeds. And it all just goes down so easy. I'm gonna get so fat. You'll see. Super healthy stuff? Yeah, but this thing's basically like, I don't know, 2,000 calories. Great, I'll throw up for you. You gotta have the healthy stuff in there first, though. Oh, and peanut butter. And peanut butter. You ain't getting fat on that? No, you'll be surprised, peeps. I went on a hike once, It was a 5-day long hike. And it was like one of those like grueling ones where like every single thing you have to have is like on your backpack. So your backpack's freaking heavy. So your backpack lands up being like 50 pounds while you're busy hiking and treacherous things for 5 days. And because of that, you can't really take like that much food. And I remember like everyone, like I remember reading like what everyone says is good for energy and stuff so I don't get hungry. And everyone like suggests like take nuts. So I was like, cool. So I ate a crap ton of nuts on that. And I did a 5-day hike, eating virtually nothing. Just like, you know, like I did have like little packs of dehydrated meals that I cooked every now and then. And I was eating like nuts for energy and whatever. I come back from that. I put on 5 pounds. So it was like 2.2 kilograms from 5 days of freaking hiking and moving the whole time. Going, with all this crap heavy stuff. I put on weight. I remember just thinking, I was like, let me just weigh myself before and after to see if I like fade away. No, peeps, nuts, like you don't think so, but like nuts and stuff have so many kilojoules in them. And even though, you know, they can be healthy and stuff, they will stuff you up. So I promise you, this is basically, whenever I drink this thing, it's the equivalent of more than 2, you know, you get like microwave meals. If you were to get 2 microwave spaghetti bologneses, like in the standard thing here, it's I think 350 grams or whatever. Those are generally like 1.5 to 2,000 kilojoules. This is more than 2 of those. It'll stuff you up. It sounds healthy, but if you don't know what you're doing, you'll get fat for sure. You'll get fat. Healthy fat though. Hey everybody, it's me. I'm Duncan. I'm healthy fat. So you'll see so much oils. Yeah, I actually just do it so it can try and make me feel full, you know? All right. I'm going to go on that stretch break that Chimera wanted me to do like 20 minutes ago. I'll be back in just a moment, team. I'll put on some words on stream for you as well. When I return, we will go and find a cool fort. You can all see like what a combat point of interest looks like. I'm going to fight a boss. I'm going to take over a keep. I'm going to go assault everyone there. It's going to be fantastic. You're all going to enjoy it so much. I'll showcase all of that. But first, a stretch break. And maybe even a snack, because this thing's not keeping me full, so who knows. The whole metric thing is confusing me. Yeah, metric, I mean, it makes so much sense when you use it, but I get it. Whatever you grew up with makes sense. You can only resist you for so long, Kai. Yeah, it's true. Hello, hey, Miss Fiora's here, peeps. Imagine if I'd gone before I said hello to Miss Fiora. That would have been terrible. Maybe we shouldn't take a break. Maybe Miss Fiora is going to be our best friend. We don't know. We don't know. You see. Cleamies off to bed. Night-night, Cleams. Have yourself a good one. The delay tactics. Yeah, you never know. All right, I'm going for a stretch break. I'll do it. I'll listen to my moderators. I'll put on words on stream. I'm new to words on stream. I don't know how it works. So you're all teaching me. I think it's working every time. I think I just have to push play. Maybe they love words on stream. You think so? Maybe. Everyone's just here for the words on stream now. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you after this. Stay tuned.
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
Who's this bastard?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothes.
Never seen a man survive that before.
Inspection.
Here we go. Okay, no one survives the second tap.
I thought I saw something brown. So there is a little bit of a brown something in there, but I think that's very normal. Whatever. Oh. Never mind. This dude is made of tougher stuff, I tell you that. How did he survive? Holy moly. He took one to the chest and got straight up. Okay, yeah, if anything proves that this guy's a zombie, I think that may.
Yeah, I think this is fine.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
I'm actually kind of scared now. It's too late to stop me now. My plan has already reached its final stage. What the heck? How? Excuse me, madam, did you swallow a grenade and a full pack of ammunition? Do I let them in after extracting their fecal grenades? I don't know. Sit on the toilet and then you go, oh, and then you look at it and you go, no, the pin's still in. That's the incident you don't want. I am. Why? What the? Where did that come from? Why? And I like how this dude's like, sir, like I was making a noise. Sir, can you keep it down? Okay. Alright, I'm afraid on conjunctivitis alone, potentially, Arcasia will die. Alright, Arcasia, bye. Everyone say goodbye, Arcasia. The exclamation means illness, but not zombie illness for sure. The red symbol wants a zombie confirmed? Yeah, so conjunctivitis is zombie. Oh! I thought like this was danger. Oh, crap. Tell me that doesn't look like danger, danger. Kill them immediately. They have pink eye. All right, well, live and learn, as they say. Well, some of us will be alive. Others died, but we'll all learn. Now, I don't think that is Freckles. Do we send them to the lab? Okay, let's extract that. There we go. No symptoms found. All right, those were Freckles.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result
those
in
were
immediate
Freckles.
consequences.
Okay. Well. Oh no.
Do anything wrong, I
I
swear.
didn't do anything wrong. Sunny Crunch. Combined with mayonnaise and ketchup, and you say you didn't do anything wrong? I think straight to liquidation. Straight to liquidation with you. Alright, let's laser out, hopefully, what doesn't turn out to be important stuff from Erica's body. I need to remove Erica's nose. Oh, that's fine. There we go. I got it, Erica. I got your nose. Oh, wow, the head tilt and look at me. Ooh. Monstrous stuff.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
You have a stream to get to. Oh my god. Peeps, it's a streamer. The foulest of all human beings. Take off your glasses. You can see the real you. We've had to kill all of the doctors, builders, the engineers. They were all infected. The good news is the Twitch streamers are all in perfectly good health. So the new world order is coming where the entire world will be run by streamers. What can go wrong, really? As long as the rest of humanity can keep us sustained in bits and subs, it's going to be okay. This just seems too weird. I think we're sending Rahina to the lab. So look, peeps, we can do this non-invasively. We just gotta get through the non-essential organs to get to the one that we want. Probably doesn't need this, whatever that is. That's cool. The spine, they won't use that. Rahina had none of that. If Rahina had one of those, they would have stood up to me. All right. What have I learned from this? I don't know. Ooh, you see. Herpes. Oh, Rahina, I'm so sorry. Whoops. All right, well. Rahina had a thing called herpes. And they died so that we could know what it is. It's a new condition we've never heard of before. Just a bit of herpes. Whoopsie daisies. Survivors carry luggage which may contain contraband. Personal items and food are permitted. Weapons are not. Wait, why does this thing for weapons show lighter fluid, a beer can, and garlic? I mean, against the vampire army, garlic is a weapon. Okay, this is a weapon.
Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom.
This flamethrower. Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom. It's my fondest memory. My mother would go out into the wilderness and fry our dinner right there before our very eyes. Please don't take that from me. It was great Mimas. She passed it down from her mother, from her mother's mother. And they just used to sit there, take the flamethrower and flame away. Flame on, she'd say. And we'd all rejoice. That's how father died. All right, moving swiftly along.
Thank you for at
Hi,
least
Duo.
not yelling at me.
Duo! I'm just doing my job, okay? Samaran Ghana, you're busy suffering from, well, I at least noticed you that. I get this bloody thing that every single time I try to get a word, Vicky has already said the word.
And don't react. Honestly,
Which I hate.
reminds me a little bit of like the Spanish Inquisition.
Come on, team, you've got this. The J was a lie the entire time. It's
You look
awful.
like the singer LaRue. So take a look, see there.
No!
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your
Alright, peeps, never alt tab. You know what the funniest part is? That particular singer.
How did we miss
sings
so
the
many
song,
four-letter words here?
This time, baby,
Like
I'll
war.
be
No, we've got this. What the hell did we miss here?
bulletproof. You were saying, LaRue.
I wish this thing showed it. What are those three four-letter words there on the left? That's so weird. All right, well. Good job, team. Hope you all enjoyed that. Yay! Don't word shame us. I don't know. I leave you all in charge, and this is how you do it. Vicky steals pet charms and words. I know. I should work instead of play games anyway, says Marangana. Nah, Marangana, play games with us. Join us. Thank you, Elsie. We did it to ourselves. I tried my utmost. I don't word share. What the hell were they? I don't know what they were. What the heck? They were like all four-letter words as well. You'd think it would be easy. I had no idea. We did our best, says Laurie. All right, team. I believe all of you. You all did so good. All did amazingly. All right, I have cleared this off. So for anyone who's just joined, I set out to find a tree. I succeeded. I'm now also supposed to find a keep to assault. And my brain is still stuck on kilojoules. It makes so much sense.
Can I
Joule,
come in?
kilojoule, megajoule. Like the metric system, everything works in tens, hundreds, and thousands. And then like 0.1s. Everything just fits nicely into a box. It makes perfect sense if you know, but my god, it must be confusing if you don't, I guess. And I know those of you who use like freedom units, you're like, nah, it's cool, man. There's stones that go into ounces, that go into pounds, that go into inches, that... What? Huh? Yeah, that one doesn't make sense to me. But all of you are allowed to use whatever systems you like. Oh my goodness, is that my friend, Laughing Man? Hey, Laughing Man. Aha! Sorry, that's your line. Whoops. Please don't sue me. Please don't sue me. My excuse is I wasn't seeing him here blaming everyone else. Protect your jewels, clothes go flying. Whee! I like ounces and pounds. I don't even know what it means. I mean, you kind of get used to it. You just have to, I mean, you know, okay, here's the thing. Anyone that's a proponent of the metric system will be like, it's just so easy. Everything works in tens, which is true. Everything works in ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, which is great. But I suppose anyone who uses the other ones is like, with all due respect, I only have to learn like 5 things. Because you're like, oh, it would be impossible to learn that there's 3.2 gallons inside of it, whatever, or that there's this. And we're like, well, that's too hard for us. So, yeah. I don't want to have to learn that. I don't want to have to learn how many pounds in a stone. We're here in July after all. What about when you get to Nano and Pico? You can still work it, you know? Nanojoule or Pikajoule. Pikajoule is probably most people's favorite diet-themed Pokemon. Pika! Pikajoule! And you're like... Pikajoule, yeah. Pikajoule. Pick a jewel and that's all you get to eat for dinner. No, pick a jewel. I need more food. I only get 1 jewel. Pick which one you want. I'll take carrot. Ah. Now that makes sense? Yeah. That's the extent of the Oz of my Oz system, says Laughing Man. My country couldn't pick, so we have both unit standards. Oh god, that's the worst. Having to learn 2 things. Disgusting. That I don't like at all. Gross. But as we've learned on the internet, we can't talk too much about differing systems. People get angry with us. There's certain viewers, it happens every time, they just get so upset. They can't handle that people do different things in different parts of the world. It's not good. Ooh, a hamster wheel. I can't exercise in it? Oh, what a disappointment. Folks, what upcoming games are we looking forward to? Streamer needs things to play. So I'll probably play a thing called, if any of you like extraction games, except you don't like to shoot things. So you're like, I would love to play Arc Raiders, but I'm not good at shooting things. Well, I played a game, it was in early access, well, it was actually just a beta. I played a beta of a game, and it's coming out in like 5 days' time. So if any of you are keen to play with me, we should play it. I quite enjoyed it. It's basically like one of those extraction games, except it's Dark Souls combat. So no, not Mound, Elf. Mound, you gotta shoot. So this is the game. It's called Mistfall Hunter. So it's basically like an extraction game like Hunt Showdown or Mound or Arc Raiders or Escape from Tarkov, except instead, so if any of you don't like PvP-ness, you're not going to enjoy this. You're not going to enjoy this. But if you do like games like that, then yeah, then it's got Souls-like combat, and it's got teams, and you basically go in, and then you fight PvE monsters, but then you fight other players as well, and then you have to get out with your loot. So again, very similar to like an Arc Raiders type playthrough style, but again, using Dark Souls type combat. So I quite enjoyed it. PV what? So Shireen, there's two aspects of gaming. There's PvE and there's PvP. PvE means player versus enemy, and PvP means player versus player. And if a game has like the ability to have player versus player, it shows a characteristic, which is its level of PvP-ness. Some games have like a large amount of PvP-ness, and some of them only have like a small amount of PvP-ness. So it all just depends. Like, so you, like, some of you aren't comfortable with PvP-ness just like being thrust upon you in certain games. So you might only like PvE. So it really depends. Some of you only like PvE-ness. But is it Souls like death? So it's very similar to games like Tarkov, Laughing Man, or so when you die, you basically lose, and then you lose all the stuff you went into the run with, if that makes sense. Mistfall Hunters is 3D-person Dark and Darker. Yeah, so third-person Dark and Darker. That's true, but honestly, Dark and Darker is a good example of it. But Dark and Darker is a very strange game. I've played it, and it is so bad until you realize that it's not actually bad, it's just slow and deliberate, that it's awful. But it's also good once you know. So the game's combat is very slow and deliberate, and you have to do stuff with it. And I completely, like, anyone that plays that game and says this game is the jankiest piece of garbage I've ever played in my entire life, how's this popular? I do understand them. But if someone says, no, the game is actually really good, it's got like a very intricate system and all of that, I also do understand that, because it doesn't work well. So this one seems a lot more like accessible than a game like that. PvE is good, PvP bad for me, I get it. But obviously if it's PvP, it just means it's another Souls-like game, you know? So it was pretty cool to have it like that. I generally don't play competitive games, but honestly, like, just to have something where it's my melee. This is every time you PvP, dumb ways to die. Me as well. But again, it's fun to give it a go every now and then, and because I don't have to shoot, because I suck at shooting, then it actually felt like I had a chance. Like, the melee system actually felt like it was better for me. So it should be good to just hop into for a little while. If any of you are interested, I completely get if any of you are like, yeah, player versus environment. Sorry, that's right. Yes. Yeah, I knew it, peeps. I knew it. Thank you, everyone. Holy moly. Coming onto the internet, making a single mistake. It's bad for you. So bad for you. How could you? How could I do that to myself? I misrecalled that. I will never live that down. How many follows did I lose from saying player versus enemy? Quickly check. 100. Okay, that's not as bad as it usually is. Okay, we only lost 100 followers. Whew. Okay, well, getting close. Some PvEVP extraction games that you avoid a lot of the PvP. So yeah, so Mistfall's like that as well. You don't have to do it. But again, if you don't like PvP, you won't like the game. Like, it does have PvP, it will be thrust upon you every now and then. You don't have to do it. Some rounds you'll go in and not even see another person, and that's cool. But yeah, definitely not one. If you abhor PvP, you're not gonna like it. Dumb wasted eye, dunk wasted eye. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, Laughing Man, you've actually given me a little bit of PTSD from that. I have never actually heard that thing played at any moment in time when I wasn't being ridiculed on the internet. So it was actually nice of you. Maybe I can finally learn to accept it, you know? Holy crap, what the hell are these things? They're like little shadow men, and they are very, very painful. And they're level 45. Oh, goodness. Beardsley, that's nothing here compared to Sandwich versus Burger. That's how we lose actual subscribers. I could PvP once in 2009 as a Frost Mage, and wow. Okay. How dare you make a mistake? I know, I'm terrible. I'm so sorry. We don't scold you. We hope you be better. I'm so sorry, team. I'm so sorry. I try to hold myself up to a good standard, but I couldn't. I couldn't do it. I've let myself down, and all I can do is apologize and hope to be better. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Crap, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. Okay, so here's the little bastards. Look at them. They're like glowing. Oh my goodness. And they like stagger you. Look how fast they move as well. You see that? What the heck? Look at these things. Oh. So that's cool. It's a mob I haven't seen yet. Oh. I don't know. I think I'm giving them too much respect. I think I should just go in there and fight them. Oh. Oh. I think I was giving them enough respect. Okay, I can do this though. I can just turn them to stone. And then they have to basically stand still and just take it. Oh, they're actually fighting one another. I could have just watched. Oh, that's fun. Beep, beep. Alright, everything's... They're so fast, though. Okay, birds! Okay, they can outrun many things, but they can't outrun an army of birds. Ah, these things really... They hurt a lot. Are you cool? Hips, did everyone see the other game that came out today, Dino Blade? Did anyone play it? Is it actually good or is it just crap? I watched a streamer play it earlier. I actually couldn't decide. Like, is it a real game or is it like not a real game? Like, is it actually good? I didn't get to watch long enough to see her opinions. Did you say avocado and pineapple? I didn't, Laughing Man. It's funny because that song has been stuck in my head all week. Okay. Watching you get murdered will be fun. I mean, watching you murder people will be fun. Thank you, Unasto. More honest. Get wrecked there, nasty. I see. Like, I know the sandwich war. I wanted follower loss, not actual loss of life. Okay. That's fair. You just realized today is Friday and not Saturday? No! Sorry, Laughing Man. Dynablade is out. You played the demo? It was pretty good. I think I'd rather play Street Fighter. You'll have fun. I gotta get ready for work. No, Laughing Man. Can't we just say it's Saturday? Maybe your work won't even notice that you're not there. Maybe. The legit game is pretty good. Reviews are mostly positive as well. The only thing is I really can't trust reviews from a game like that from the first day it's come out. I normally don't trust first day reviews anyway, because, you know, who reviews a game after only playing it for 30 minutes? It's just the people who it didn't work on their computer, or obviously the people who really hate it. But with a fad game like that, sometimes you just don't know. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is the game. And I don't know if it's good or bad. I mean, we could play it. I mean, we can maybe play it like tomorrow or something. It's called Dino Blade. I don't know why I spelled dino like that. And we did look at a trailer the other day. So you can see it's very positive at the moment from 400 reviews. But again, you can't really trust, you know, 4.5, 6. Okay, those aren't bad. 2.3 hours, 4.7 hours. You know, most of the time when it's early, 1.2, you know, everyone's just going to kind of, I mean, 0.2 hours. You know, the game is awesome. It's a little jank sometimes. The story is goofy. You've played the game for 0.2 hours. That is 12 minutes. It's so good. It's goofy. You know, the nuance, the juxtaposition between skill and whatever in it. I don't know. You played the game for 12 minutes. 12 minutes. So, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there's something a bit janky in the movement here, but apparently it's like a real game. So you play as a dinosaur who's got a blade in your mouth, and you fight against other dinosaurs with blades in their mouths. And it's got a heavy metal soundtrack, and I mean, it looks pretty cool, but I don't know. Played the demo for 2 hours? Okay, cool. I mean, you can see from the trailer that some people are just going to be like, shut up and take my money. Okay, here's gameplay, actual gameplay. See, it almost looks like there's a few like frames missing almost. I mean, the music's cool. Frame rate's a bit lower in the trailer? Okay, so you think it's actually better in the game. Just watching the stream trailer. Menthos, here you go, buddy. How's it going? Best game ever, 6,000 hours? Yeah, exactly. Lightsaber DLC be cool. Sekiro looks good with that mod. Good like a Souls-like? So, I mean, I give it for being novel. Maybe it's amazing. I mean, there's literally a T-Rex wielding an Anki in its mouth as a weapon. So, I mean, from that perspective, like, how can you not say that's cool? It's literally a T-Rex picked up an Ankylosaurus and is going Grrr, and using it in its mouth. So, who knows? I'm guessing. Haven't tried it. I mean, it might be cool. Fad games get good reviews and stuff, and I just don't know if it's like, you know, someone's like, dude, heavy metal with dinosaurs, what's not to like? Like, I do get that, but yeah. This game's concept sounds like something a 12-year-old would come up with. I believe that to be true as well. Son, Dad is making a video game. What would you like it to have? I'd like it to have like heavy music and dinosaurs and swords and like explosions. Well, there you go. I'll make you proud, son. I'll make you proud. Dino Blade. I think that's accurate. Seems right. I heard that the actual title is going to be Conan Snake Siles. Kram, where are the two snakes facing each other in battle with blades? Kram, oh my god, show me the way. Okay, I'm actually just trying to stay in the shadow here, so let's go here. Maybe I should have taken Elf up on their offer. Maybe not. That music was awesome. The music was awesome there. Not for everyone, though. I do like me some rock music myself. I know a lot of people sometimes are like... So I've said this a few times. A lot of you have asked me, like, what is my type of music? Nadareem says they cannot wield a sword and eat snacks. No. Unfortunately not. But a lot of people ask me what type of music. I always say bad music. I've said this a few times. I've been to a few occasions where I'm at an event. Sorry, there's just these, like... I'm going to call them, like, hollow people trying to get me. I've been at a few events where everyone's like, no, there's a Bluetooth speaker here. You know, we're on holiday here. There's a barbecue. Like, you know, just everyone like can play their music. You know, everyone should take a turn at the Bluetooth speaker. You should play your music. And I'm always like, okay, maybe I'll give it a go. Or actually, normally I said, no, it's fine. And they go, no, come on, Dunk, go on. Yeah, just do it. It's fine. Everyone's getting a turn. You can do it. And without fail, if my music is on for one song, someone comes in and goes, what is this noise? And that's even like, it's not like I'll start with something like too bad, you know? Start with like freaking Linkin Park or Breaking Benjamin or something, and everyone's like, no, dude. What is this noise? And you're like, I'm sorry. Sorry. Who knows? Okay, these things are really tough. Yeah. I don't think I know how to parry them. Ooh, crap. Okay, should not have tried to parry it. Oh, this one actually got stuck. Holy crap. Cool, these guys are amazing. I do like this enemy. They're tough and exciting. People don't have taste. It's kind of invasive music. I do get it. Like, other music can be in the background easier than mine can. So I mean, I don't want to justify those who put me down, but, you know. You love rock? Ooh. Almost sounds like an anime. It's really good. Are you going to play Beast of Reincarnation? If I get a key, yeah. It looks pretty cool, right? I mean, do we think it's actually going to be good? I hope so. If anyone doesn't know, the makers of Pokemon, and I know a lot of you are like, didn't Nintendo make Pokemon? But the actual people, the game company that made it, like Nintendo kind of just like funds it and is the publisher and stuff. But the actual people who make the game have made a game. They've separated from Nintendo and they're making a new game. Game Freak is exactly right. Yeah. Do you know of Sabaton? Yes, Kivtabulous made me listen to Sabaton as one of the things for the September. I had to listen to Sabaton for a week straight and nothing else. They do like history-themed metal. Nice. Did any of you see it? So I actually have showed this off on stream. Sorry for anyone who's seeing it again. But it should be cool. Beast of Reincarnation, it's called. So this game is out on the 3rd of August, so around the corner. So it's kind of like, I love the way, so basically the developer decided to classify the game. This game has been classified as the innovative, and then it's literally got quotes, one person, one dog, action RPG. So it's a new game category. One person, one dog, action RPG. That's a quote. The CEO's, he's like, put that on the Steam page. One person, one dog, action adventure. So I don't know, like, maybe it'll be amazing? What do we think? I mean, it looks like Dark Souls, but it's Dark Souls with a one person, one dog combat. Where's the dog though? I only see one person right now. Holy moly. Ooh, one dog, one person, one dog. And that's made by the people who make Pokemon. What do we think? Are we in? After watching that, I can definitely say there's one person, one dog. Yeah. Now you all know it's a new branch of gameplay. Have you checked out Ardum? No, I haven't even heard of Ardum. Look, Shakira didn't have one dog though, so it's totally different. Can't even be compared. Peeps, can we just give a second for how insane it is? It's basically like every music video ever to make the person who's singing the music video seem so good looking. So peeps, okay, take a look-see at me. Don't tell me this because you'll break my heart. Don't type this. Don't start putting your 3s and your 2s and your nonsense in chat. Okay, none of that. But think it in your head. Give me a mark out of 10, okay, while I'm in there, for looks. Don't type it. Don't break my heart like that. Okay. So don't type like 10s and 9s because I'll know you're lying. Okay, but in a music video, it's basically like this. You go, and then they kind of disappear, and then they come in the next scene, and they're like, and then it cuts again, and then they're like, but the lights must obviously be like a bit dodgier and stuff. And that's how they make everything look interesting with quick cuts. And this trailer has that exact effect. Is it cool? You don't know. It just goes so quickly. I don't. We must say. I mean, it looks interesting. It's difficult to know. A game like this will all come down to, and I know all of you are about to be stumped and amazed by what I say, but that game will come down to the gameplay. Please don't raise your eyebrows at me. I just mean, like, sometimes the trailer, like, will look pretty cool, but I've seen so many games in that similar vein that are just so clunky and bad. It's often a thing in survival games where they are just, the combat sucks. And I think you all know what I'm talking about. In a lot of games like that, it's just so slow and so crap and so bad. Wow, what a revelation. I know, right? Are you going to try Forsaken Realms, Varen's Call on the 27th? I don't know what that is. I'm going to have to look up another one. Folks, I don't know if this is the right thing I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just swimming. I'm personally tired of zombie games, though. People find a lot of enjoyment in those games, though. So I generally don't like to gauge something based on the media. Like, I get the zombie fatigue. You're not wrong, there's a lot of zombie stuff. But I do go on the quality of the game. There are a lot of bad zombie games, but there are a lot of, like, cool zombie games. So it just really depends on how they made it. I actually played a really cool one the other day that I liked. I know a lot of people disagreed with me on this one, but I thought it was really fun. I don't know if any of you have ever seen a game called Project Zomboid. Now, Project Zomboid is known for being like a really in-depth, like the graphics are garbage. I don't think they are, but like a lot of people say they're garbage. It's like very retro style, but the gameplay is incredibly in-depth. So like the way that everything works and you interact with the environment is a very, very, very intricate system where you can do everything from like cut off rags and use them. I'm really not telling this in a good way. Anyway, it's got a lot of in-depth stuff with the way you fix up cars, heal yourself. I couldn't really understand it. It's very, very, very complicated. And I played a game called... The title's one of the weakest titles I've ever heard in my entire life. It's called Humanity. Humanity. There. Like humanity, but it's with zombies. And basically, this game was just a prettier, easier to understand Project Zomboid. But I thought it was fantastic. So basically, if you kind of like the thought of Project Zomboid, but you wanted something a bit more modern, this is like that. So you can play it with friends, and you build yourself a home in the world, and you survive, and you do it all. But anyone who came from Project Zomboid is like, it's too simplistic and crap. But I was like, it's cool, because I couldn't even... Project Zomboid was way too complex for me. So I liked that this one was like a little bit more simplistic and easier to understand and stuff. So I had a very fun time in this. And if you've got friends and things, it's very cool. You try not to get bitten by zombies, and it was very cool. So I only have nice things to say about this game when I played it. I would have actually played it longer, but there was just other games that had come out and stuff. So if any of you do like that type of game, I thoroughly enjoyed that one. The game is so tough. Yeah, so if you don't like the toughness of Project Zomboid, go try that game. It's like Project Zomboid, but again, the Project Zomboid people tell you it's like simpler Project Zomboid, but that's not always a bad thing. Sometimes that's good. Okay, so I actually did want to look up, sorry, Forsaken Realms, just because you said it. Sorry, then we'll get in here. I'm actually very safe in the ocean here, I hope. Sorry, peeps, I'm looking for upcoming games, so let's just see. It's the 27th of July. This is out in 3 days. Adventure awaits in this narrative-driven fantasy action RPG. Okay. So this is one of those, honestly, in a similar vein. I mean, I can see it looks a little bit clunky, but it might still be good, you know? So if the storyline and stuff is cool, but you can see it is like an indie game, which isn't always a bad thing. But the problem with indie games is sometimes they are a lot more charming than you expect, and sometimes they are kind of broken. So it's very difficult to tell a game from this, like from the trailer, you know? All you can see is like, yeah, the graphics are... and the movement and stuff isn't AAA. That's not saying it's bad, but unfortunately, this is one of those you're going to have to hop into the game and see. Like, the trailer doesn't really tell you much, you know? It could be incredibly clunky. It could be terrible. Could be lots of fun. So, it's difficult to tell. Very, very difficult to tell. It's all going to come down to the gameplay. I know, right? But it could be good. Sometimes games like that hit it out the park. Sometimes they, unfortunately, just don't have the resources to make it good. I see one person but not one dog. I know, is it even worth playing? If you Google Jimothy, appears animated. Jimothy posted in my Discord. Sorry, is this thing still trending? I actually thought when someone told me the other day about Jimothy, I thought Jimothy was kind of an older thing. Is Jimothy new? Is Jimothy still trending? Where's it comes down to... I know, peeps. I've just got the hottest takes. That stream is a genius. It comes down to gameplay. This is my new line. I came up with it today when my brain was bad. Okay, is that a keep I can assault? It does look like it should be. Holy moly. Comes down to gameplay. That's just basically a way of saying the graphics can't save it. I actually have played games just because they were really good looking. I love them. I mean, what was that game I played earlier? Was it earlier this month or the end of last month? It had such good graphics. It was like a first-person, almost like Souls-like game. Fate Keeper. It was just way too short. That game has like 1/50th the gameplay of this one, even though it's early access. But it was so pretty. Such a good-looking game. Which I actually did like. It was just too short. Playing games because they look good describes my dating life. Okay. Describes my lack of dating life. Okay, this is it. Keep of Law. Okay, it's in the shadows, which means I've definitely never been... Well, I mean, I suppose I could have found a way. I don't think I've ever assaulted this keep before. This is where our destiny The full stuff. Okay, first let's just quickly go here and eat this duck because I'm really hungry. I have to charm it here like a snake charmer would charm a snake. Come to me. Oh, it didn't. The Soulframe of infinite swimming stamina? Yes, appears to. Froggy kicks. Alright, so this is probably going to be pretty difficult. I probably should go for my best weapon, but it's fine. I don't have to. Has anyone actually got like a throw build where it's like really good for you to do that? Because I'm kind of like overusing that today, but it's fine. So basically my main build is just to throw birds at them and then kick them until they run out of stamina. And then you can hit them. Bro's playing Captain America. So Lynch, please don't say that because we may get sued. So I've come up with a term that is not, we'll check the patent office. It's not copyrighted. I am America Captain. So that's not taken, actually. We can use it. Behold, it is I, American Captain. America Captain from the Revengers. America Captain! Yeah, I'm actually not strong enough to throw it there. Captain of America was taken, believe it or not. But America Captain was not taken. It definitely does feel like a knockoff toy you'd be able to see. America Captain. I actually did think I saw like a line of knockoff Avengers toys. I don't know if they did have America Captain, but they definitely had similar sounding titles. America Captain is so merry. I don't know, I keep throwing stuff at I keep pressing the wrong key. That's what happens when you take 2 days off of gaming. I've forgotten how to game. I keep throwing my shield instead of just doing a heavy attack. Okay, getting so close. All I have to do is find a tree around here so we can clear the fog. And then we'll go and assault this keep over here. It's going to be magnificent. I'm kind of curious if I can't find these toys. Knock off Avengers toys. I wonder what they called him. The Incredible Fella. Okay, the Incredible Fella's pretty cool. I could get behind the Incredible Fella. Let's see if we can find Captain America. What did they call him? Superheroes Avengers New Arrival. Okay. Need the names. Knockoff Captain America toy. I don't think they know it. But I want something like this, you know. The Incredible Fella's pretty cool. Revenge's Endless Tussle. Oh, here we go. Okay, I think that this one is intentionally a joke. Incredible Fella, Regular Raccoon, Token Girl, Nighty Night, Detective Horse, Fedora Ron, Hacker Boy, and Greg. Wait, what? What the hell is this? I think that this is... Okay, I don't actually think that this is what I was looking for. I was looking for, like, actual toys that went wrong. Google has, let me down this day. Superior Powered Thunderbolt Overlord Top King. I mean, that's a pretty cool name. No. Oh, damn, dude. Check this dude out. He's got a cool beard and stuff. I don't think it has anything in there. Captain America action toy. Nah, they just use the terms. All right. They don't even bother to hide it anymore. I don't know what they're called. I think America Captain is good for us, though. Honestly, Greg might be. My favorite superhero, Greg. Greg is amazing. So actually, I've told the story a few times in stream. It was very, very, very good. I played a game called Last Descendant or First Descendant. First Ascendant, Last Descendant. Whatever. It was something like that. And in it, the game, I think it came from Korea. And obviously, I think they were trying to find like a scary sounding game name. So you know, normally like an enemy will be like, his name is Thrag, and Thrag, or you know, First Descendant. Thanks. There we go. And I think just to them, they were like, let's just choose like a really scary sounding Western name. And the first like main boss of the one area, like you fight through all this area, and he's literally like, "Ha! You should not have come here." And his name was literally Greg. It's like, what? Oh, like maybe if you're like Korean, maybe Greg's like a really scary Greg. So it was like, you have to go for Greg. No, I loved it. It was very, very, very scary to have Greg facing you. Wasn't good. It's Captain Scamerica. And that's in that game. It's a popular game. That's a Gregrius. All the Greg. Someone's ex name is Greg? Becca, you dated a Greg. I didn't take you for an enjoyer of Gregs, but okay. You learn something new every day. Oh, you're saying from the game development, though. Okay. Sorry, Becca. If you enjoy Gregs, I don't hold that against you. This thing feels like it would explode. Whoever named him? Yeah, they're like, just call it Greg. One of the only other non-faction quests in this game is started by looting those shipwrecks. I was at the shipwreck, did I miss the loot? Alright. So in order to do the main quest, I'm going to come assault here. Okay, these are all level 41. For anyone who doesn't know, 41 is my lucky number. These things definitely look like they should explode, right? I hate archers. Archers are the freaking worst. I think it was the movie, was it Braveheart? Where archers just literally start wrecking everyone. I think it was Braveheart. I remember just watching a movie when I was little where you're like, but archers, it's not fair. It's not fair. The good guys are getting wrecked. And you're like, yeah, archers, what the hell? So I don't like them. They can do things from far away and stuff. It's not cool. Okay, but I do have my lightning attack now. Okay, there we go. Could have chosen to be an archer. No, but I can't aim. That's the problem. It's kind of like when I played the game Dead by Daylight with the community and they're all wrecking me the whole time. I'm like, why are you all being mean to me? Like, why are you wrecking me like this? I'm going to be like the bad guy. Screw this. Like, I'm just like a stupid survivor and you keep picking me up and putting me on a hook. And you know what? Screw you. I'm going to be the killer now and you can all see what it feels like. And then there were all the survivors and they were like shining the lights in my eyes and making me blind and stuff. And I did not like that. That felt even worse, to be honest. I actually don't know what this skill does. Not this one. Now, how do I use my rune? Isn't it... It's Q in heavy attack, right? But it doesn't do anything. Oh, I don't have the energy built up. That's why, sorry. Okay, I actually haven't used this one for a while. I actually forgot I had a rune. Okay, let's give it a go. Wait, was that it? It didn't seem to do anything. Wait, is that... What? Does anyone know how the rune works on this thing? Keyboard? Did you remap heavy attack? Oh, yes, the remap thing. Sorry, Becca, I remember now. We actually had this thing last time. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the remapping. If you remap... No, so if you remap heavy attack, it doesn't use your current mapping. It still uses the old mapping. You just remind me of that. So that's exactly it. Okay, that guy actually cheated. He used that against me. Okay, so that actually wasn't... That death doesn't count. It wasn't actually my fault. Which actually sucks because this thing actually is going to be ranked at the end of it. So I'm actually going to lose a rank point just because that was unfair, you know? It doesn't count. I don't know my skills. So yeah, if any of you ever remap your skills, just be cautious. It actually doesn't remap some of the abilities. So I'm pretty sure the devs will probably take care of that. But yeah, it doesn't... So even though I've remapped heavy attack, it's still the old button. So that's a bit silly. Which, even though the old button literally does nothing now. So it's literally clicking your mouse wheel, where I made it the one mouse side button. Anyway. Enemies have hacks? Hacks, I say, indeed. Okay. Well, the gate's closed, so I don't know what we're supposed to do. No one's home. I guess we came here for nothing, really. I don't know what to do with this information. I don't think anyone's home. So, yeah. Next. Only counts when you get the title screen. Try the doorbell. They don't have a doorbell. I can go around the side. Nope, also locked. No. Games that launch without sorting something as ancient as key bindings drives me. So Elrom, it's not that. I do want to clarify that in this game you can keybind, and you can do it. Just obviously this is a remnant of like changing your keybinds. And remember, this game hasn't actually released, so you know they describe it themselves. So like issues like this, I completely have no problems with based on how I have been made aware of the game before you play. You know. So it's absolutely fine in this. Like I say, you can rebind your keys. This is just obviously like some sort of interesting little glitch that's happened. You know, that particular skill, which is you have to hold on Q. You hold on Q and then you press heavy attack. But I rebound heavy attack, so it still uses the old one. So that's just like a weird bug, you know? Is this game out? Technically, it was a limited time event. So Lynch, basically the game's, as I keep describing, anyone who's listened to this for the 4,000th time, I'm so sorry, but I do like being informative. Basically, think of this game exactly the same way that you've ever played, if you've ever played an early access game on Steam. The devs are calling it pre-alpha, but basically the way that the game works is you've earned it now, it's yours to have for the rest of your life. So you have the game, any progress that I make in this game will carry on forever. I'll be able to have it forever. Just they are adding more content. They're going to keep updating the game, they're going to keep adding on content. So again, think of it as like one of those early access games on Steam that only get into full release after 2 or 3 or 4 years or whatever. It's basically like that. But you can play the game, you can play it for as long as you want, you can explore all of the content that you want, but it just doesn't have all the stuff that they want to, so it's early access. Again, they call it pre-alpha, but I think early access is easier for most people to understand. Time to go bowling. Enjoy, buddy. I appreciate you popping by. Enjoy your bowling. I haven't been bowling in a million years. Hey, Pathetic Wolf, how's it going, dude? That's what I thought, but seeing the 17th... No, so that's just for this drop event. So basically, the game was only allowed via invitation, and now they've opened it up through this drop event. I guess to just kind of stress test it. I mean, their website literally did fall over for the first few days. So I guess it's just like a nice test. Marangana? Hacks, you say? Freaking hacks. I don't know how to get inside of here. I don't know. If anyone knows, you can tell me. Marangana, you spoil me. Paying for your gifts up from Z. I don't think they're in there. How you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing, friend? I was off for 2 days. So obviously you come back and you've forgotten how to stream. But it's good to know that not everyone forgot that I exist. Thanks to people who didn't. You didn't forget. That's nice of you. Am I supposed to platform up here? I don't know how to get inside. You're welcome. Thanks, Holly. I honestly thought you'd be the first to forget. But I was wrong. You're a streamer? No, I don't consider myself a streamer. I describe myself as a visionary. Trying to remember, it was a cave. There's a cave somewhere. Let me in! Never. I was just playing. I don't even forget me. Don't you forget about me. Ooh, 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 ooh. That was fancy. That rock slide was pretty cool, right? Oh. Okay. Don't look in the obvious places. Sean Black, how could you? Okay, that's open there, but let's just go this way and see. Oh, sneaky. Okay, good. There we go. Very fast. You must open? No, I knew where it was. I was just going to go check. It's got to be thorough with loot, you know? Timmy the Loot Goblin has taught me well. Timey the loot goblin has taught me well. Okay, look at the stuff. Shiny. Oh, other people are already here. Salting and stuff. I'm just gonna stand here and throw lightning at people. Seems almost unfair, right? I mean, it's nice of them to stand still and stuff. Okay, well. No, I mean, there was no loot, so the entire thing was a waste of time. So I didn't really prove anything. Okay. Oh, it's gonna get unfair real quick. Nah, I'm gonna wreck them. We'll see. I probably shouldn't shoot lightning in the water that I'm standing in, yeah? He was always a dude. Goblin Time is just a cover story. No, because if you watch me play with Timey, holy moly, he takes everything. Streamer gets nothing. He literally can't help himself. I've actually said to him off stream, I'm like, listen, Timey, I know it's a joke, but like, you know, like it actually would be like kind of nice, like if you don't mind, dude, like, you know, like if I open up a chest and stuff, like, you know, like it's good for the viewers to be able to see like what's inside and, you know, all of that. And he's like, okay. And then he literally can't help himself. He actually can't help being a loot goblin. He literally, I've actually, in all seriousness, been like, Timey, maybe just, you know, let me open the chest. You know, it's good for stream. You can see, okay, he can't do it. It's just, I've just had to get used to it. He literally can't do it. He doesn't have the capacity to let me have anything in a game. It's freaking insane. It's weird. He literally can't. He can't do it. He can't change that behavior. The instinct will not be denied. I know. It's crazy. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, I often have a co-host, and he'll literally come and loot every chest, and you're like, there's literally nothing here. And he'll take everything. He'll take the freaking Shield of Ages and whatnot. He's good at not interacting with main NPCs. That's good. He'll let me do that for the stream, but the stuff, there's no ways. Absolutely no chance. Stuff is not for me. And then like sometimes like he'll be like, oh, here's a chest. He'll remember. And then like you'll see the chest, and the chest will have like 5 slots of items. But like the first item's gone, the second item's gone, and the fourth item's gone. And then there's just like the third and the fifth slot have like a piece of twine and one piece of broken thread in there. And he's like, oh, I left that chest for you. And you're like, no, you didn't. He's like, I did. And you're like, no, dude. No, I can see. He's like, oh, no, man, that's just how they do the game. There's definitely nothing in the first 3 slots and the fourth one randomly. Some random fish bones? Yeah. Unless he needs fish bones. What's the story? Fishbone. I don't think these people care if I'm in here. There's something with range damage somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Show yourself, cowardly archer! Okay, and the funniest part about it is he's listening, but he's not going to type because he knows it's true. So there's that as well. He's almost guaranteed listening. He just can't say anything because he knows. Oh crap! I actually don't know if I'm gonna be able to damage things. I actually didn't stop to think about this. This is bad, actually. Oh, wait, did they just shoot my own weapon back at me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't actually think I can hurt this boss. So that gray health bar is not, I mean, I don't actually know if I've hit them yet, but the gray health bar is not a good start. I think it literally is that person over there. Okay, so I actually got it. So I must be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of this in games. So basically, if I can't break through so I'll try my other weapon. Hopefully it'll work. But if I can't break through the person's damage, you still do 1 damage to them, which I'm okay with. That's fine. Like, you know, let me do the minimum damage or whatnot. But the issue with that is, the boss that I fought literally heals him up at one point, so it actually was impossible for me to kill the one boss. Which, again, I don't like that. Like, either just be like the area's too high level for you if they want to make that system, but don't put a boss in there that I literally, like, I fight it for like 30 minutes doing 1 damage, actually manage to conquer the boss, and then the boss has some sort of like garbage heal mechanic, which means it actually is a damage check. That's just mean. That's not very friendly. That's not very nice at all. Just wasting people's time. Just wasting their time, really. Okay, I've made a shortcut there now. Oh. They're stunned to see you. I don't get it. No, I'm joking. Okay, is that the person? So maybe I can hurt them. I don't know. What the hell? I'm just literally continually in a circle. I don't know what the circle... I've no... What does this mean? I'm just inside of a circle the entire time. Not entirely sure why. Not entirely sure what it is. Is it bad? Should I stay in here? Should I leave the circle? What is the circle? It's the circle of life. Question mark? This game looks so good. You get the game just from watching it for 30 minutes, Dean. It's yours. You can come in here and give it a go. Wait, I am the circle, maybe. I don't know what the circle is. Is this like a bug, or... Honestly, I don't know. I can avoid the circle for the rest of my life, maybe? Maybe it's about time I... Okay, I'm just going to ignore the circle. You were targeted? Okay. I feel like I'm always targeted, though? Like, I'm literally always targeted since I'm the only person in the game, you know? Oh god, it's just gonna make me not be able to see most of the effects and stuff. Anyway, I hate it. I think, what the hell? They do shine it on you, not sure why, but you can destroy the machine that does it. Okay. Bad kind of circle, though? Yeah. Okay, let's just heal up. Gotta bonk the circler. I don't know where the circler is, but I'll keep searching for circlers. Let me just... Oh, is that the guy? Is that the thing? Is that the thing that makes the circle? Oh, the circle thing. Oh, I think I broke it. Oh, I broke it. Actually, I feel really good about that, kicking the circle. I didn't like the circle thing, and then I kicked it. Okay, and this guy's health is red. Please stay red. Okay, this dude is sore. It's ouchy. I've never... Oh, God. How did that even... Oh, you can teleport, that's why. Okay, the good news is I can hurt them. The bad news is, my God, can they hurt me? Okay, but good fight, nonetheless. How long do they stay before the balls ball with you? Oh. Okay, maybe we can stun him. There we go. Yeah, definitely. There we go. No! Teleported away. This is a cool fight, though. Oh my god, is that the Brildane? Hello, Brildane. Are you not streaming today? How's it going? Crap. Aha! I have the high ground. You cannot win. You can probably win. Ah! Fun fight. Spank. Spank. Oh, crap. His retaliations were spanks. Severe. Painful. Wait, why am I dead? I legitimately don't know what killed me. I was hiding. I put my healing out. I don't understand. Why am I dead? Did one of his little balls find its way through? I call hacks. Marangona! Hacks! Well, there goes my good ranking. Boo! Okay, well now we might as well just... Who cares now? We've lost our god tier ranking. Is it even worth doing the dungeon if it's not at S tier, really? Okay, I think that man... I think he hit through a wall. I think that was rude. Oh, what the hell's this thing? Oh, you're just a random mob. Okay, I definitely feel like this is a bit of a check for my really crappy armor. Ouch. You died because your HP went below 0. Thank you. this dude? Die, Conductor. Jeez, what do we think about the cool name for an electricity enemy, the Conductor? I think he could have done better. I think it's a bit on the nose, personally. I wonder if my block works against this stuff. Okay, is he going to be able to hit me again here? Use like little like circles of doom follow me. Hopefully not. I'm just going to make sure. How's game? The game's super fun, bro. I like it a lot. Today is the last day of the getting it for free thing, though. Unfortunately. Have you made a microscape character yet, bro? Anyone who doesn't know exclamation mark micro, anyone must come to World 17, and you can see everyone on there from the community and stuff, doing community things. Thank you, Xanafer. Also, Xan, I don't think I said hello to you. You were mentioning Project Zomboid earlier. You were doing all sorts of things. So, peeps, I'm getting a new thing at the moment where I'm not reading as many messages out loud, but I realized that I just actually come across as like a dick who, like, just literally isn't reading any messages. But that's not my intent, believe it or not. I'm just sort of trying to find kind of like a middle ground where I do it. So now I literally think I've had my moderator in here for 20 minutes doing comments, and I've literally just been reading it. All good, no, but just blanket apology to anyone who thinks I'm ignoring you. I'm not, particularly when I'm looking at trailers or in a fight or something, you know? You bastard! God. Just like that. Poof. We know you are not a dick, but a dunk. I'm telling you that for years you're a dick. You finally come to the realization. No, I'm not admitting dickhood. I'm just admitting appearing the sort of the quality of that, you know? That's all. So it's not actually dick, it's just the appearance of one. So just various sort of characteristics, which I won't go into right now. God. Let's go heal while we've got a heal down here, I guess. Ooh. The essence of dickness. Yeah, that's it. Dick-esque. Damn it! He literally threw his ball at me at the same time as I threw my thing. He cancelled. I suppose that's video games, right? We're not, you know what? I'm actually going to stand up for PC rights. Like, when do we, like, are we just not tired of bosses having more HP than us? I think we should make a game where you, like, are the boss. You know? Like, why can't I have more HP than the enemies? Why must they hit us 3 times and we must hit them 50,000 times? You know what I'm saying? Like, PCs have rights, you know? Why is it then if there's an animation that's... Wait, what is going on? He's not dead, but he's doing this. Wait, what is this? Oh, he is dead. Is there such a game? Black and white? Well, hi, anyway, says Sim. I'm not a dick, I'm just appearing. Sim, I've said hello to you. I was kind of cooking you? No. He's dead now. Kaido running away from getting dunked. Biomic, thank you. Peeps, I'm so sorry. I was in a fight. I'm sorry if I missed any messages. I legitimately would have missed them now because I was in a fight. Pure. Behaving like one without being one? Yeah. I'm used to you ignoring me. I've also made 0 comments during this time. Lolitas, I would never ignore you. That's God of War? Not really. I mean, Kratos, look, in storyline, Kratos is insane. Absolutely insane. But that being said, like, you still get beaten up, like, really badly. So for all intents and purposes, you're meant to be this insane guy, but actually you get beaten up all the time by silly little things, you know? Meeting time, good luck, Sim, at your meeting. So I played a game once, some of you may have seen it, it's called Devil May Cry 3. And in Devil May Cry, you play as this dude called Dante. And he is the son of, like, the demon lord Sparta, and he's incredibly powerful. Like, right up there. Like, if him and, like, it's actually like a thing who would win in a fight between Kratos and Dante. Who knows? Anyway, in Devil May Cry 3 particularly, they actually write him as being ludicrously powered. So in the opening cutscene, he literally is like, he's on the phone and he's just made like an agency for slaying demons, and a bunch of demons come to him and he actually lets them impale him. It's a bunch of these like death-looking things, stick him with scythes. And literally like 4 of them stick him with scythes, and he's like, ha! And then he goes and shoots them all off. And you're like, what the freak, dude? The quest is done. Thank you so much. But we're just going to continue on this. Anyway, and then you play the game, and you die so many times. You're like, wait, what happened to like these things can just stab me for fun? Like every single thing kills you almost immediately, and you're incredibly weak, and it was one of the hardest Devil May Cries, if not the hardest Devil May Cry. And your dude just consistently gets beaten up. And you're like, where's me from the cutscene? I don't understand. Where's the guy who literally lets the enemies hit him for fun? I was like, oh, no, none of that. Wait, is this right? So I've done the quest, but we might as well continue on the keep, right? Because we're here. So thank you firstly. Yeah, Elf Black, this did work. This did count as that. So thank you so much. But, I mean, I might as well... I need to get to that balloon. There's a game where you're the boss and this hero keeps attacking you over and over, and the premise is that he's like the player who gets to try over until you win. Starge, I do like that. That sounds fun. I'll play that. Also, sorry. Also, sometimes, you know, like I did read like a message earlier. And I was like, I don't know if I should read it out loud or not, you know? If that's you, you also know, you know? That happens sometimes. I read it and then I'm like, yes. Okay. You know who you are, maybe. If anyone knows where to go, please tell me. I've been quite lost in these games a few times. I would have got a key from that guy. I don't know where it'll go. I don't know if Devil May Cry wouldn't be the same without crying. That's fair. Okay, so I think I opened this. And I pulled this lever. So, I mean, you really would think it's something here? Jump right. Oh, to there. Ah! Biomic, thank you. Biomic. Biomimic. Sorry, that was your username to the tune of Bionic 6. Bionic 6. What a bop that used to be. Bionic 6. Anyone remember that? If you're old like me, you remember it. It was like a cartoon. It was about a family of bionic people. And, it was cool. What is a bionic person? I'm not entirely sure. It's kind of like an old school term for like someone who's got like cybernetics and stuff, I guess. It was used a lot in like the 90s. The Bionic Man. Is that even a term that's still used? When was the last time anyone knew someone to be bionic? Of that show? The show was great. When you're famous, I want a piece of the royalties. That's the source of the name? Really? Alright, well, then you go. Proud to be Optimistic Family. Bionic 6. Bionic actually means it's inspired by nature. Really? Peeps, I really could just use my healing potions, but because I'm a healer, I don't know if any of you ever do this. You have a certain character class and you play the game poorly on purpose. I have 5 potions. At any moment in time, I can just drink one. And there will be more later, but you know, I'm a healer, and you're like, no, I'm a healer. I don't use potions. I am a healer. You know? Yeah, get wrecked. That's what I thought. Bionicles? I don't know what those are. Bad. Oh, crap. Okay. Dealt with. Tempers. The PS2 game of Bionicles is straight fire. I don't even know what a Bionicle is, if I'm honest. Goes back to the 70s. The Bionic Woman was a popular TV show from 76. Yeah, so I remember the Bionic people there. If you ever get a new hip replaced, I'm going to consider myself Bionic. As you should, Lunk. As you should. And it means inspired by nature. Bionic Fuel is in a mod in the most descendant for Bunny. It makes Greg even more maximum Gregness. Okay. I remember Bunny was like the main character in that, or at least like the poster child. Okay, this is just a potion. Back, Sim, that was a short meeting. That was a short meeting. I think this just takes me back to where I was. Yeah. Okay. I just want to explore the courtyard, but I'm like pretty sure there's going to be a man who's going to shoot at me. Turbo meeting? Yes. I remember when Sim used to take us with her to meetings. She was so desperate to be in stream all the time, she'd take us to meetings, and my life's goal was to make her laugh in meetings. While she's sitting there chatting to her boss over a very serious meeting about this quarter. And then someone will go, and the boss will look at her and she'll be like, I'm so sorry. I still take you to meetings. Oh! Well, then I'm going to continue to try and make you laugh in meetings. Peeps, it's very important that when Sim says, I'm going to a meeting, we all tell the funniest jokes we can. Very, very important. Okay, again, I'm also sorry if I missed any chat while I was in the fight. Feel free to repost the messages. I was caught between a rock and a hard place there for a moment. It was not ideal. I can't get the Soulframe gun down. It says to wait for an email confirmation. Is that what happens? No. Just log into the website and then link your Twitch account in there. I mean, unless it's an email thing over there. But, like, literally, if you link your Twitch account on there, it gives you the key on their website. Oh, there's the person. Whoa! Oh, this lady's very angry with me. Please don't yell at me. So if I were to come in here with my other weapon, this would... Oh my god. This would all be a lot easier. Since I would do like double the damage, you know? So maybe... Wait, where did my... Oh. If I die, maybe that's something we should look at doing. Because this does feel quite difficult. I mean, it's not like... I mean, that's literally only the second time I've died here. So it's not like we're doing terribly, but... I guess that would make our lives a little bit easier, you know? Blame for lack of gear? No, honestly, this game is so grindy, peeps. I can make... I've been playing the game for almost 40 hours. I can make 2 pieces of gear. It's actually... I almost want to say it's literally the single grindiest thing I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever actually seen a game have less ability to get gear. I don't know. Like, I mean, obviously you find lots of swords and stuff lying around. So on one hand, that's kind of unfair. But on the other hand, like, it honestly does feel accurate as well. Like, for the stuff that you... Like, I literally haven't made a single item in the entire time. Where did my healing go? Oh god, now the game's bugging out. Alright, so this is where you might get a little bit frustrated stuff. I've just done my healing and it disappeared. So that's great. That's fun. That's okay. We don't need to have our skills work to be successful, right? Oh god, and now it's doing the bug where it literally never gives me back my heals. I literally can't get my healing back. Oh no. This is really a bad time for this to happen. This is the second time I've had this bug. It's a pretty severe one. So I'm a healer and my spell literally just doesn't work anymore. And I did at first think maybe it was a mechanism, but a lot of people confirmed there's no skill in the game that should stop you from regenerating your skills. So it's definitely a bug. So my heal basically just disappeared into the floor. Yeah, so now we gotta fight a boss with no heals, so that's fun. I mean, I can still use potions, but basically like the main skill or one of the main skills on my kit doesn't work. So that's crap. I think it doesn't like wood. I think that's accurate. So yeah, I'd love to be able to heal now, but I legitimately can't. So weird, it still hasn't regenerated. Yeah. Oh well. Trying to understand it? I did do an explanation earlier. I could try to do another one. Maybe my heal will be fixed now. So yeah, I call a bit of shenanigans on this. This is the prelude coming out in preludes. Thank you, Brill. So, Brill, I did shut off earlier. So, Brill, if you go on the left and you click any of the skills, so if you want to get your attack up, so basically it's just about getting your stats up. So if you want to get like your attack up, literally click on attack. It'll show you which creatures you can fight. And then you basically do that. And then like if you want to get like your cooking up, and then you have to like make food so you can fight certain things. Because you have to be able to eat, and then you have to make certain equipment. That makes sense. Okay, let's quickly go back. Let's heal. And yeah, please work. I mean, I'm literally coming to the location where it didn't. And there, like that, it's broken again. Goodness sakes. Oh my goodness. There you go, treacle nose. Alright. The game has thwarted me. Okay, so maybe it's this. I don't know if it's just this arena, but yeah, okay. No heals for us. Uh-oh. Treacle, I hope you're so good. Okay. Good thing you can bird back as often as you need. Yeah, the only problem is, it doesn't, it literally is going to give me a worse ranking. So I think I get worse stuff. So basically, I could have got X rewards, but now I don't get the rewards. Which is kind of mean that it's sort of a waste of your time, you know? Well, not a waste of your time, but it's like there's less reason for me to be doing this. So yeah, so I'm a bit screwed and I've run out of potions. And it's all a bit silly over something like your healing artwork, you know? Who needs to heal, right? Not me. I guess maybe if I mean, I'm just kind of going carelessly here, but I suppose if I can kill these people, maybe I can get a potion. No potions for me. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do. I got 1 HP and I can't do any of my things. I guess I can wait for my skills to come off cooldown and hope for the best. Do you have runes? No. Maybe she doesn't know we have. Ah! Give me a potion. Normally there's so many potions I don't know what to do with them. Now there's none. Alright. Okay, let's hope my healing works now. So again, for anyone who doesn't know, I should have actually had in that time we were fighting that maybe, I don't know, 8 heals that we should have been able to use. But the game said, no, no heals for you. No heals for you, Strimmer. Okay, maybe it'll work this time. So maybe you lose your runes when you respawn. Also, maybe now I can't... Wait, I can't attack this boss now? I do no damage? Wait, I don't understand. Now their health's gone great. Wait, does my weapon become worse? Can I type out unstuck? I don't know what that's going to do for me. I would just hate... Sorry, peeps. I'm also not reading the messages too much because obviously I'm just going in here. But I just hate it like if it like unstucks me, but then it like cancels the entire progress I've made in here, you know? So I don't know why her health is grey now. That seems a bit weird. I have shield on? Okay. So I can't hit them until what? I have to kill the mobs or something. Okay, well now we're just dying for funsies. I don't know. The whole thing just feels wrong by the stupid bug. Okay, at least my heal worked now. We were doing so good and then the game stuffed us up. Type of bugs are usually fixed by logging on back in. Normally, thanks, Merlin. Unfortunately, I just can't do that. So I'm obviously in the middle of a keep. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is like it's like a point of interest. It's got like 3, if it's like the ones I've done before, it's got like 3 different stages. So I'm basically this is the second stage of it, and this is the boss of the second stage of it. So I can't like restart or exit, or I'm a little bit kind of like scared to do that, because then I would have to start the whole thing again, you know? Which I would prefer not to. Having to redo stuff's not ideal, you know? Okay, but my healing does appear to be working. I actually think the bug, it sounds weird, but I think the bug is when I don't know how to break their shields. I think the bug is when I put it on them, honestly, I don't know what to do to this boss. It's when I put it on wood. Are you cozy? Not particularly. What do you mean, like the way I look or feel? The way I behave? Mostly unstuck you from obstacles? Okay, like I said, I just didn't really want to, I don't want to risk it. Anyway, it is working. I think it's just don't put it on wood. Alright, I must be honest, I don't understand this boss fight right now. So, I don't know what to do. It's a gimmick boss. So, we got to figure out what the gimmick is in order to get rid of the shields. So, I guess we'll run around for a while and try to figure out what causes that. Okay, that person should get staggered. All good. Yeah, I appreciate the help though, folks. Sorry. Like I say, so it's just broken, and I do appreciate the help and stuff. Like I say, it just if it's gonna make a start from the beginning, I'm just not gonna do this, you know. I'm not really the type of person who's gonna. I don't mind things too many times, but like something like this with a bug, I'll just leave. Alex of Metal. I did see mobs with similar shields glowing on them. Okay, Stodge. Okay, does anyone have any other theories? In your jumper during winter? So actually, strange enough, Brill, my sorry, I was still trying to like pay attention while we're doing this. My computer's like a freaking heater. So I actually come into the room kind of chilly in the mornings wearing a jumper, and I'm actually pretty damn hot now because my computer in my little room makes it hot as hell. Okay, enemies add shields. Oh crap, I probably just missed my window then. Reading. Okay, no, she's still got a shield there. Maybe. I guess the mobs kind of feel endless. I don't see the little shield icons myself. Panderific, how's it going? How you doing? When you're up on the stairs, I can see a couple brazier barrel things with similar blue glow. Okay. So I hear what you're saying. These. I think everyone's saying it's the mobs, but it was a good theory. Oh, I'm stuck on a tent pole now. Okay, we'll try and get our bearings here for a moment. The archer has one. All right, I'll try pay attention. I think the problem is every single time I come have a breather, I get, or maybe like someone else comes in that has more shields, maybe. But it's fine. Okay, I'll go out there now. I'll try and figure out what it is. Let's use our heal. Try not to get stuck on any environments now. Okay, I see the. Okay, so that archer over there, I see it. I'm in. All right, good. I will tell you this: these sections are very exciting. They're very cool. Like the combat does feel pretty exhilarating and awesome. So I'm a pretty big fan of this. I mean, okay, and then a health go. I see. Okay. So I mean, I could definitely get on board doing quite a few of these. Which would be fun. Just, I have said a few times I would like to see a bit more mob variety, but actually in this new area that I'm in now, it actually does seem that the mobs do have a couple new types. This lady's damage is just actually crazy. Holy moly. Get bird? What do you mean by get bird? Are you saying my birds? Now stagger there. I just gotta kind of. There she is. But that bird. So this is good for staggering her. We will get a KO over here as long as we kick her enough. Okay. I do actually think that my other thing does more damage than the birds, though. 2 sort of heavy hits seem to be... So this thing, actually. So this thing actually seems to do more damage. I think? Maybe not? Oof. A little AoE shell thing around is pretty potent. Oh, no. Have you had the upgrade for your magic arcs to reflect magic back? I think so, actually. Do you like a parry on it? Does work. I actually think I did that like in like the first hour of the game. I remember thinking like that looks pretty cool, but I have never actually used it. So now that you mention it, I actually do think I have a thing like that. That sounds cool. So you're saying I can like parry you as magic comes in? Because I just keep on assuming I can't do anything about it. Except for roll. Okay, I also do have a rune we can use. I don't think it reflects, but it can protect you. Oh, okay. Is it a parry, though, or is it a block? I don't know where she is. Where is she? It's a parry, okay. Probably not the best enemy to practice it on, if I'm honest. I do appreciate you reminding me of it. But you're probably not the best enemy to practice it on, just because, yeah, she's pretty deadly. I should probably practice this on, like, beginner mobs, you know? She dropped something, huh? Wait, is she gone? Oh, I think they keep leaving. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, she's dead. We got her. When we did, we won. Okay, let's go up here. I don't know. Is it this thing? Yeah. Ooh. Okay, we'll take a little bit of a break there. Did I miss any messages there before we go on? That was very cool, though. Very, very fun fight. Holy moly, though. She hits like a freaking truck. Most of the magic used on you is by the trash. Big, obvious spells. It's easy to parry, but that lady was tricky. No, I mean, I just don't even know how the skill works. So I just kind of need to practice it on, like, mobs, and then I know how it works. But I'm assuming it's just parry time as they do it. But, yeah, on her, if I miss it up, though, I'm just completely screwed. Hey, bite me, fight me, villainess. Nice to see you. If it gets hot in your room with your computer and everything, have you considered moving out of your room entirely and having a cooling cabinet? Dawdle? I haven't. I should do that, right? Should we do that? Make a cooling cabinet. Also, you sleeping, madam? I also do have one of these in my room. It's called an air conditioner. So that makes it pretty cool when I need it to be cool, you know? I haven't used it since for a few months, but yeah, I could do it. It's just a bit weird because if I go outside, it's cold, you know? Oh crap, now you fight them both at the same time, the ones that you didn't finish them, and a third one. Oh god. Oh no, oh no. Oh wow, okay. How much you take if you jump it? Because then when I go out, it's cold. So also, I don't know, it's good to have like a winter aesthetic. Otherwise everyone thinks I've only got the same 13 tops. Eek! Okay, so this seems fun. Oh god. Okay. Okay, let's try to kill her first. I think we've got this. Okay. We killed Fire Lady first. Good, good, good. Okay. Good, good, good. We've actually already got one down. I think that's a good first step. Okay, and then I think we save whoever the hell this third person is, Petra, for... Holy moly. Oh! It's exciting, though. Wait, why does this guy get full health? Oh, this thing heals them. Oh, you heal them? Thank God I got the one... Oh, you dick bitch. Who's this? How could you? Wait, I can't even hurt this person. I didn't even do any damage to them. I literally just... Wait, I don't understand. Can I didn't even hurt them. Oh, wow, I'm looking... Okay, there, finally... Oh, God, this is insane. Okay, so I've actually done myself a huge favor by killing that one person first. If I hadn't done that, I would be in deep poo-poo. But this actually might be a thing where I might have to actually go to a weapon that I've got leveled up. Because I actually don't know if I'm going to be able to out-damage this. Like, can the healer heal themselves? But look, does that... Okay, it does something akin to damage. Okay, let's just try and go around the corner and heal, maybe. Holy moly. Peeps, is stream still live? Oh no, is stream still live? My chat says it's connecting. Oh no. Oh no. If you can hear me... I don't know. I think I'm offline. I can't even check because this game is awful. Oh well. Sim, I can see you cheering. Okay, peeps, my chat literally just isn't working. It literally says connecting to chat. So I can see... Well, unless Sim's cheering because I'm not here. Sim, cheer 2 bits if you can hear me. Cheer 2 bits if you can hear me, because I can't see anything. Let's see. Someone cheered 2 bits. 102 bits. I don't know what to do with this information. Some 2 bits, you can hear me. Okay, peeps, I literally can't read it. Literally it says connecting to chat. I have no idea why. I'm going to try and refresh. This game is literally the worst game in the entire world for just trying to get a second for streaming. Or just getting like a moment's respite. Okay, let me just quickly refresh the window here. Okay, so the refresh has brought it up. Code opposite of curry. So peeps, this happens sometimes. I don't know what it is, but like literally, so if I refresh the window, I can see all the messages. You said read live. You're live. Code of opposite. A blip in the matrix. So I can see that, but now I literally can't see anything that comes after that. God. Okay. I don't know what causes this. Is generally like an issue with South Africa's internet, actually. So basically, like you lose restriction to certain international sites. It's actually the last time this happened. I mustn't even heard this guy. A shark had bitten our internet cables. Okay, I don't actually know if I can continue to stream like this though. Maybe. I mean, this really sucks. We got the final boss fight. It's really exciting and stuff, but I don't actually know if I can stream like this. It's really, really unfortunate. I guess I'll give it like 2 minutes to refresh itself. But now I know what it's like to be a streamer with no chat, and I'm hating it. All I have to do is think about interesting things to say when I'm not chatting to all of you. So religion, huh? Politics. This sucks. Peeps, everyone, thank you for the bits. I can't hear what they're doing. I can't see anything like that. It's just completely disconnected. I also missed out that. Yeah, maybe I should just stop. I'm so sorry. Maybe just exit this application entirely. Go like that. Oh god, no, just a bunch of randos are coming here. Okay, now now I can't even see bits or anything. I should not have done that. Oh, bummer. Okay, everything here is respawned. Yeah, I can't even see the bits anymore. I literally can't see anything. Alright, Man, that sucks. I felt like this fight was going really well. I feel like we could have done it with only 16 more lives. Fighting the healer, getting things... Okay, let's try to refresh this again. I can't even say goodbye to you all now. It's literally not even opening. In fact, the stream might be dead now. I don't know. Go to Twitch and watch myself. Alright, I can see I'm still live on Twitch. So weird. Maybe if I just bring this up. Pause my video. No, connecting to chat. Crap. Well, I guess I can just fight the boss in silence. What does everyone think? Should we finally get a moment of streamers saying nothing? We can give that a go. We don't like to watch streamer just be in silence the whole time whilst fighting a boss fight. Also, I think the healer literally got so bored they left. Actually, maybe that means I can just fight this guy by himself. He does have full HP. Okay, now I think I'm too distracted with this Twitch stuff. There comes the other person. Oh my goodness. Okay, team, I think despite the fact that I really want to fight this fight, I think I might have to call it. Hope that my internet's not broken. I mean, if I had a co-host, he could technically read messages to me. That could work, if only he was watching. I mean, I'm gonna gamble and hope that that's the case. Let me go in a stream chat, and maybe if I actually have a co-host who watches stream, they can talk to me. Timeless. All right. Anyway, peeps, I literally can't see anything. I can't see bits. I can't see anything. Maybe we call it there. I'm so sorry. I literally can't even tell if any of you have done anything or said anything or anything like that. So I think that's it. Timey has abandoned me. So that's not going to work. I'm not sure if anyone can hear this or see this, but I guess we exit. I'm sorry if anyone didn't get the game, assuming I'm still live. But yeah. Let's stop it there, I guess. That's really unfortunate. I was enjoying that, but what can you do? I don't even know if I should raid someone. Again, I literally can't read any chat messages. Holy, what an abomination. You all know what I'm like now without you, and it's horrific. Assuming you even can see this or hear this. All right. I don't even think I'll be able to see. Mods, can you DM me on Discord, maybe? Okay, you are still there. Lily's already done it. Sim's already got it. You're live, we can hear you, see you chatting, but that sucks. Okay, thank you, team. So, mods, can you do me a favor? I'm about... Well, I can't raid someone without chatting. So, can you just do me a favor then and just let me know, or just let them know, like, my internet's, like, completely mucking out. So I can find someone to raid, because I can open Twitch, but the stream, like, doesn't play at all. So, and I'm so sorry. Anyone that did generosity, I literally can't see the feed. Anyone that said something, thank you so much. I just literally can't read this at all. So sorry. As I say, if anything, you should know what it means to me to have you normally in stream. Not having you in here for 2 minutes and the entire thing just completely and utterly turns into a board of nonsense. as you can see. Okay. Let's go drop you all off somewhere. This thing will open up for me. What a silly way to end stream. Okay, I'm not going to go to someone new, because that'll just be weird. You know, you've been raided by the streamer's internet died. Okay, I mean, I'm getting, like, bits and pieces of this actually, like, working. At least on Twitch, but not on my website. Okay, I wonder if it's Twitch or internet. I don't know what side this is caused from. But anyway, like, yeah, I mean, I've literally gone and looked at a few websites that are working. Okay, Sim sent me a message. Someone called Desi Fox, thank you, said, there's an issue with Twitch and other streaming platforms. Okay. YouTube, OWS and Cloudflare have gone down. Some streams have balked. All right. Thank you, Chimera. Thank you, Siam. Thank you, Lady Lily. I appreciate you. Mods coming to the fore. Appreciate you. Okay, so it seems like it's not me. It's basically like an internet service thing that's gone down. Okay, whatever. Maybe it'll work on another streamer that I follow. Maybe it won't, but let's see. I mean, if any of you can see Twitch chat, though, that's literally all I'm doing. So I'm wondering if any viewers actually lost that as well. Who knows? All right, let's just do this. I haven't gone to go raid Admiral Revan in a while. Admiral Revan is busy playing Star Wars The Old Republic, which I've never played before. I'm not going to be able to chat to them, so mods, thank you so much. Please do write a chat message to them. Anyone that's just popped in, I'm so sorry. I literally can't read chat. I can't see anything. Now's the time. If you wanted to do something to a streamer, you could say something mean. Do whatever you want. I literally can't read your messages. They might come up in the VOD, though. Who knows? But thank you so much for being here. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. And I will be back tomorrow, hopefully, assuming this all works. Fingers crossed. So thank you so much, team. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. You're all fantastic. Enjoy your respective time zones. And I will